Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We are live on a sensational Saturday as we get ready for the WWE Royal Rumble, the 2025 edition. Lots to talk about, lots to get into. Happy February to everybody out there. We kick off this month with a huge show. It's going to be a fun one. We see the chat filling up already. Make sure you hit like, share, subscribe. Get in that chat. Don't be quiet. Don't be shy. We got lots to talk about. We got lots to get into. And we got a rumble or two to get into. It's going to be a fun one. So strap in, strap on, grab your snacks, grab your feel good, and let's go. Ding, ding, ding. We are back at it again. We are the Wrestling for Life Network. This is another live stream as we bring you all the action from the Royal Rumble today. We're excited for this one. Lots of question marks, lots of maybes. Who's in, who's out, who's going to be here? Can we get new champions? Tag team and singles. We will talk all about it. The rumors, the stories, who's in Indy. But we know who's on stream with you today. Me and that pretty face have you for the next bunch of hours as we dive into this marathon stream. It's going to be a fun one here tonight, folks. So make sure you hit like, share, subscribe, be a part of the family, be a friend, tell a friend, take our link, take it, and share it anywhere you talk wrestling. Help us blow this one up tonight. I want to see 500 people in the chat. I want to see 1,000 people in the chat. Let's go. There's nobody doing it like we're doing it. But before we get into all the action, I will remind you, I am Mr. Every Night KJ White, the Iron Man of YouTube. That is Big Nick.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the Wrestling for Life Network proudly brings to you its YouTube tag stream champions of the world, the Every Night Delight KJ White. I am Big Nick, and yes, my guy, Royal Rumble season is here. The road to WrestleMania. I've got the goosebumps out here like Dwayne and everything. I'm gassed. I'm hyped.
Yeah, man, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Lots to talk about, lots to kind of unpack with this one. Lots of mixed emotions about who's in, who's out, who's going where, who's doing what. But lots going on here at the channel. We are back at it on Monday with the fallout of all this and another crazy week. More specials, more shows. The Wing Show coming back. We got so much on the way, folks. So make sure you join the family. Don't forget, we're also on Twitch. So go check us out over on Twitch. That is a thing. You can say hi. We're trying to get to our first milestone as a Twitch channel as we aim to go to 50 followers. And as soon as I pull it up, we are at 29. So there you go. We need 21 people that currently can hear our voice to get into our Twitch and follow us. So let's go. Let's go. The other thing we're doing here today, a little bit different with the Predictions Championship. We got 2 Royal Rumbles, and we might have a little swag for the winners. I will remind everyone out there, so we had 35 entrants into the Royal Rumble. Of course, that's too many. So we do the first Royal Rumble, the first 30 people that signed up, you will get a number. We will do that live momentarily. And then the first 5 eliminated from the Women's Royal Rumble, as far as you guys go, they will be replaced by the 5 people in queue. That's it. That's how it's going to work. So you get 2 shots to win the prize tonight. That will also be how I decide. We're going to end up with 2 prediction champions. We will take a prediction on every single match, so keep track of that, and we'll see how we tie that all together. But it's going to be a fun one here on the channel tonight. Good luck to everybody who entered, and we'll wait a little bit before we do the actual line or the number ordering for the contest, but we will talk about that in a bit. But yeah, Big Nick, you said a lot of interesting things going into this one. We still don't know the full, we still don't know everybody that's going to be in these Rumbles. And of course, 2 big matches outside of the Rumbles.
Oh, absolutely. Trust me. I thought with you saying that we're going to have 2 predictions settled, we're going to have to do a ladder match to decide who's the true champion. And then wait for Money in the Bank and then Elimination Chamber. We're going to have all the predictions.
Right.
But yes, absolutely, my guy. Like, we do have the ladder match with Cody and KO. I know we're both kind of going KO just in heart instead of in mind. We've also got the 2 out of 3 falls. I did want to bring up, because you mentioned it, last night on SmackDown because we saw Jacob and everything, and you were like, he should be in the Rumble. He's gonna da 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 da. And I'm starting to really warm to that idea. Could Jacob be in there tonight and just set the record for hucking people out?
He could. He could walk in and be absolutely dominant. He could have a big impact. It also sets up if someone manages to throw Jacob out, because we haven't even considered, like, you know, we talked a lot about who could win, but what if a Jacob Fatu won? Now, do we think that? No, I think he's got lower odds, lower ratings. And actually, as I say that, what I will do real quick is I believe I have. So right now, the odds for the Royal Rumble, -200 going to John Cena, your favorite.
Let's go.
Him and Seth Rollins actually tied at 200.
I'm surprised that's there. That's the name neither one of us have really brought up.
I lied. CM Punk and Roman. CM Punk is the favorite. John Cena 200. Seth Rollins. Then we have Roman Reigns. Then The Rock at +400. Randy at 800. Randy Orton, I made the list. Sami Zayn at +1200. Logan Paul +1400. Jey Uso 2000, and Brock Lesnar made the list.
Ooh, we'll move along from that. Game. Yeah, that he's definitely off. We'll scratch him off the list.
As far as the women go, the favorite, Charlotte Flair, -200 payout. Becky Lynch +200. Io Sky +325. Rhea Ripley, that doesn't make any sense. Thank you guys for being smart. Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill rounding out the group of women.
You say with Rhea Ripley and everything, and I asked the question, and this might be a crazy hypothesis. Do we see a female competitor, potentially a Rhea Ripley, in the men's Royal Rumble?
I don't think so. Not this year. There's so much going on, and there's such a division. I mean, again, like Rhea Ripley's done it. Did she do it? She might have done it.
No,
but you see Nia done it. Yeah, Nia did it. We've seen others do it. I don't know if this year calls for it. I really don't, because I mean, we got so much going on. There's so many names we're wondering about. Like even last night we were talking, like, you see the list of people that have already announced. We're wondering how many people are going to be surprises. Plus you have guys like The Miz, R-Truth, Jacob, Tama, Dom that haven't declared, but are expected to be in there too. So it's not going to be just all surprises, guys. Not every second number is going to be like, oh my God.
But imagine if it is. Imagine if it is.
Way to sell the show. I like it, bro.
It'd be a hell of a lot cooler if you did. All right.
But all that being said, folks, it's going to be a fun one here tonight. We are going to dive all into it. I saw MDB make a comment that he doesn't quite understand the rules. I'll explain it again when we announce it, but I'm going to give it about 5 more minutes, and then we'll assign your numbers, and then we'll set it up and we'll pull it up on the screen and remind you guys occasionally what number you are. So if there's any confusion outside of that, by all means, we'll go from there. But the good news is we're never confused. But let's say hello to the early birds that are already in the chat, as right now I got an old Royal Rumble on in the background, getting ready for this one. I know YouTube's showing some stuff. But
I got the countdown on the peacock.
Countdown on the macaque.
Yes.
But there you go. Gregory in the chat already. Good to see you, Gregory. Welcome. Deb, welcome. WWE John Cena. Bonkers back with us. If Cena wins the Rumble, why is he advertised for the Chamber? Just do an interview or a single match. Oh, I don't mind him being in the Rumble. I think because him getting thrown out of the Rumble sets up a really compelling story. And I do think John Cena will be in the Elimination Chamber. So I do not have John Cena, unlike my friend, winning this Rumble.
Yeah, I mean, again, I picked him, but it's even with your pick of Punk, or if it's a Roman or what have you, I'm still going to be happy. I'm still going to react and everything. I just think that they might go with it, and that's the way you said into WrestleMania. I saw someone earlier today, and I wish I could remember who, so I could credit him, that threw out the idea of Cena instead wins 17 at the 2-night SummerSlam.
Yeah,
and have that moment then, versus even a Rumble or a Mania or anything.
Yeah, I think when you asked me on Thursday, what would I do with Cena as far as the belt goes, and I thought SummerSlam was a nice place to do it. 2-night event, got to sell a lot of tickets. John Cena headlining, going after that, record-breaking belt. I think it works really well for SummerSlam. Again, the thing is about all these theories and all these hypotheticals is we could be completely wrong about all of it, folks, and still be highly entertained and really get something cool out of it So yeah, I mean, it's exciting overall to see where this is going to go.
Oh yeah, prediction right now is more just an educated guess, to be honest. It
Very.
is very much, you need like a draft big board of like who you think, where you have your power rankings as who you think's going to win.
Right. No, 100%. And again, even with the odds and some of the names that are on the list, it's insane. But MDB, welcome back. The knee pad police are on the patrol tonight. Going to be a fun one. JPC's with us. Deb, we got you. How you doing? How you doing? Jose, welcome back. Ken, welcome back. Ken, ready to go. We're ready to go. Michael Spikes, always a pleasure. Christian Power, always with not a lack of words. What's up, everyone? The most famous legendary ring announcer, Michael Buffer. Let's get ready to rumble. And gentlemen, start your engines. Let's go.
Facts.
Big Dog also in with an absolute.
I'll read this one since you read the last long one. I was saying, broadcasting live from the Pretty Beardly Studios, where you have a shirt and a beard to get a seat. But you have to have. Sorry. Welcome to the Wrestling for Live Network Royal Rumble live stream. Let's go.
Let's go, folks. This is a NASCAR. There you go. Yeah, we'll start our engines. We're all revved up and ready to go.
Hey, home of the Indy 500 in Indianapolis, and everything like that. So yeah.
True. Michael Spikes, welcome back. Ready for the predictions title. So again, folks, the prediction title a little bit different tonight, but you will take your predictions on the 2 single matches. Again, for the actual Rumble, there's going to be bonus points and prizes for the people that actually followed the rules and got into the Royal Rumble. So sorry for your luck if you're not one of them people, but better luck next year. We will have more contests coming up. Bradley, always a pleasure. Got you.
Shout out Bradley, just on a side note of I appreciate you. And it was kind of the funniest moment last night, or one of the funniest moments last night. So where man's always out there gifting subs and everything, gifting memberships and everything. And man ended up accidentally gifting me a membership and everything, because I'm not a member of the channel because I'm on the channel.
Right. No, Bradley's been super generous. And like we said, in honor of Bradley gifting a ton of memberships over the last little while, including I think 25 last night, we are going to do another members only stream. It's been a hot minute. I do believe we're looking at the weekend of February 22nd, 23rd. So stay tuned for that. I told you guys I'd have an announcement on it today. So that is the announcement, is that weekend. I believe the Sunday is the 23rd. We think we're going to go live Sunday evening, afternoon. All 3 of us will do members only. If you're not a member, be a member. The members only streams are super fun. So Bradley, thank you for your generosity, your support, and everybody who got a membership, including Nick, should be grateful.
Yeah, absolutely. Now this is your call to action there. If you want to watch that stream and everything like that, you got to be a member. You got to get into the club. You got to know somebody. You got to know a guy. You got to know a Bradley. You got to know a KG. You got to know Anthony.
There you go. Big Dog got you. Roll Tide's back at it. I'm having fun at the Reese's Senior Bowl. Reese's Pieces, anyone?
Yeah. Well, no, hashtag not sponsored, but shout out, still watching football out here in February.
Right. Denisha, welcome back. Good to see you. Dale, the OG's in the house. I'll be back soon. There you go. Mega in and out. So Mega, don't miss your number, buddy. Oh, snap. Updated predictions championship. Let's go. What up? Nick Bray, let's go. Clay Lewis, got you. Welcome back, sir. Bum. I love all these names. Boston's in the house. How you doing? Ooh, the blue. It's blue.
But this one's a blue one.
The revolution is televised. Travis, let's go. Jules, let's go. Steven, Kays, welcome back. I see that number climbing up. Remember, be a friend, share our link, and help us blow this one up tonight. We want to see the numbers huge. So if you can hear my voice right now, take our link, share it on all your socials, and let's see how many people we can get hanging out with us here tonight. It's going to be a fun one. Dennis, I see you. Six Path Ronin. We are 77 days away from Showcase of the Immortals. The road to WrestleMania officially begins. 77 days. I mean, January flew by. We'd be there for, in quick time.
Over under 3 points at the sign tonight.
Over. I think everyone's going to point at the fucking time.
Fair enough. Well, I figured 3 has to be the line because world title on the line, someone points. Rumble's on the line, someone ends the match in points. So there's your 3 right there.
Right.
Now that they've brought in the sign, that's the most I've seen of the venue, the setup, anything is them the sign that they have up there, but I'll take the line at 3 for points at the WrestleMania logo.
Right. AJ is back. Wendy Chu for the win. I know that's Nick's pick.
Just when I was so happy.
Beth Phoenix, China, Karma, and Nia Jax are the only women in the men's Royal Rumble. Yes, we should know that at this point. But
well, right, we did a whole Wings trivia show on this and everything, which go and check that out, by the way.
Go check out our Wing Show, folks. This Thursday, the next round of the Wing Show returns. And just to prove it, we are upping our hot sauce. So, yes, we are going full out next time, and we're going to bring some pain.
Literally, mine and KJ's packages both showed up today right before the stream. So, yes, we are upping the level of heat.
Right. Damien, good to see you as always. Vance, welcome back. TJ, welcome back. Got you. Roll Tide, got you. Nick Bray, I see the one and only in the house. How you doing? Easy Bake Chair, relax. Eric, Deb, we got you. All about the stuffs. Anthony Stevenson, how's it going? Roll Tide, back at it. Dun dun dun. AJ is with us. Juan Cena.
John Cena. Well, do we get a Santina or a Santino?
No, we're good. We're good.
So I have some. I know we're saying hi to the chat and everything, but we've still got roughly under 45 minutes, probably closer to 40 minutes before Rumble kicks off and everything. Do you have any favorites for like the categories of like Iron Man or most eliminations, or are we going to get a couple of those moments where we get, a 5-second entrance to where they're literally out there and they're back out of the Rumble before their music's done playing?
Yeah, there's always going to be something. There's always going to be someone like R-Truth probably come out, do something silly and get chucked pretty quick. There's always those options. I think that Charlotte might put on a clinic tonight. I think if Becky shows up, it might be early. I did pick Bailey to kind of run for a while tonight as well. On the men's side of things, Seth Rollins is a workhorse, loves to prove he's a workhorse. I could see Sami Zayn getting in early and hanging around. Jey Uso might be a good bet as well.
I agree with you. Seth, I think, is the Iron Man for the men's. You mentioned again about with Jacob Fatu, if he's in there, I think he sets the record for most eliminations. I think it'd be really interesting of who eliminates Jacob if he's in there, if it's say a Roman or if he meets somebody like an Omos. Omos could be in the men's Rumble and just start hucking people left, right, and center. When it comes to the women's, my theory is still Charlotte and Becky 1 and 2. I think they both pretty much dual time for Iron Woman of it, and Charlotte wins, so she outdoes it. Yeah. I think you're still muted.
I am definitely still muted and still rolling, but yeah, I mean, a very interesting shortest time. Again, we got some options as far as funny things. I mean, we talked about the possibility, does Pat get in and get chucked out pretty quick? There's always one or two, but this feels like a different vibe to this Rumble. So, I mean, again, I'd be very curious to see how that works.
It almost feels like you don't want something like that because it takes like now more than ever, it kind of puts an emphasis on that, takes away from what coulda, shoulda, woulda been there. Like that could have been in people's mind's eye, that could have been Malachi Black coming out, but instead it's Pat McAfee.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong in that regard, right? Like we don't want too much of it. We wouldn't mind a little taste of it, but not too much. But with that being,
sorry,
go ahead.
I was just saying, make it count.
Make it count. I mean, that's what we're kind of looking for here. Is we want everything to kind of matter in a big way. Right. So,
but you were saying,
but let's do this. We have 73 people with us right now. For those who entered the Royal Rumble, let's mix it up a little bit and get to that. And I'll show you how we're going to do it for full transparency so that everybody's on the same page. But there we go. But as you can see on the screen, I'll pull this one up. ChatGPT. And all it says on the screen for those who don't have glasses on, it says randomize the following names. We're going to put it in chat, and then I'm dropping the list. These are the 30 entrants that got in on time. There's 5 people in the queue for the second round, But for the Women's Royal Rumble, the first one I assume we're getting, and here is our list. Lady B got 1. Byron got 2. Even though it's misspelled. Ronan, Mega, 3, 4. Spaz, Smile Mark, 6. Vargas, 7. CM Unk, 8. Stoner Jesus, 9. Jose, 10. Don, 11. Big Dog, 12. C Money, 13. Yo, 7P, 14. Julian, 15. Mr. Stormy, 16. Bradley, 17. Ronan, 18. Ronnie. Ronan, we already had. Scott Rizzo, 19. Sean, 20. Matty M, 21. Kyle Cabral, 22. Christopher, 23. Larry McMillan, 24. Acer, 5000. I don't know who that is, but 25. MDB coming in at 26. Lucky bastard. Rebecca Bromley, 27. James and KC, 28. Unbroken, 29. And Ken, you are 30. So just so everyone knows, that's where we're at with those. And then we will wait to see as ABJ, TJ, Dale, Christian, and Clay came in late. So those guys are eligible for the second Royal Rumble, which will be the Men's Royal Rumble. So stay tuned.
You're on the bench right now. So if you're 1 through 5 in this one, you're a little up against it because if you get eliminated here, you're out for the second one, I believe.
Yes, if you're the first 5 people eliminated from the first one, you're out. You don't win the second time. So you don't get a second chance.
The first 5 people. Okay, for some reason in my head, I literally thought it was 1 through 5.
Nope, first 5.
Vitamins are in full effect.
There you go, folks. But we are getting ready for the Royal Rumble. I know Nick and I kind of touched on this match here tonight. It's going to be a very interesting one. My God, I think a lot of people want Kevin Owens to win, ironically.
Well, you just want Cody needs a shakeup. Cody needs a refresh. It's one of those, it's stale air in there. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but I do it from time to time. It's stale air when it comes to Cody Rhodes as a champion right now a little bit. Like, he's still good. He still gets over. He's still a huge reaction, everything, but nothing feels like a threat. He feels like Teflon. He's a little Super Cena-ish. So Kevin has it for a month or two, and Cody wins it back. I don't like it. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either, man. And I mean, again, it'd just be something like, holy shit, that happened, like a little more of, instead of, again, it would just be something to mix it up, make it different, make it feel different. I'm not opposed to it any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, like Carolyn says, Homelander, Cody, and everything. That's a little what he has the vibe of. And I'm waiting. I know you say it's not going to happen, but I think within 2025, we're going to get a heel Cody Rhodes. If he just kind of snaps of like, you keep wanting, like, I'm trying to do what you people can want, and you keep booing me. Like, just he loses it and just turns on the people.
I'm still struggling to believe that's going to happen anytime soon. Again, I don't know what later in this year brings. I'm still struggling with the idea that Cody is going to become a heel that soon. I just don't imagine it, but I could be wrong. I
Superman
just don't
lose his mind.
Maybe.
We bring back Stardust, baby. That's what we need. We need it back in the Stardust. Oh, wasn't it Kevin that said you were a lot cooler as Stardust? Like, Kevin's been phenomenal in this. The shirt game. Well, Kevin Owens alone. I just want this to keep going just so I can see what shirt he's going to come up with next.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like the fact that he plays with it. He gets little jabs and digs in with just wearing a t-shirt. It's that simple. So, I mean, again, it's really fucking cool that way. I like what they're doing a lot. I think KO has been maybe the best KO ever in WWE.
You're not wrong. You're not. That's the thing, though, is that's a bold statement to say because of how good KO's been in WWE.
Yeah, and I mean, he's had some ups and downs, but again, I think the guy's unbelievable. I think he's good. I mean, even the run he had with Jericho was fun. He's done a lot of good things, and like I said, I'm enjoying the angry, fed up, gaslighting KO more than I've enjoyed a lot of them.
Is Kevin Owens about to be 2025 Drew McIntyre in 2024?
I mean, again, and it's funny to say that, but so far, yeah, it'll depend where it goes. Like, if he loses tonight, then what does he do? Where does that go if he wins? Well, yeah, we're off and running. That's a pretty big deal.
But does Randy, like we talked about, you said Randy was one of the favorites, made the list for odds, you know, when it comes to the Rumble. What if Randy returns in this match? I think we talked about it, I think specifically Anthony during our prediction. So if Randy returns here, does that still set then Randy to be involved with KO, or if anything, even potentially be involved with Cody?
Well, that's the question. And I think it got really interesting because I was pretty certain that Randy Orton was coming back to kind of mess with Kevin. Kevin put him out, blah, 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 blah. And then Anthony kind of got me thinking of like, what if that is the swerve of like, it's your fault that KO beat me up? Like, you know, and, you know, does it set up Randy Cody, which a lot of us have been waiting for? And I mean, again, KO Randy's not a bad shout either. So I don't think there's a way to kind of go wrong with this, but I do expect Randy Orton involved in the Royal Rumble this year. I think he'll be an impact, whether it's in that title match or in the actual Rumble. We will get Randy Orton in a big way.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Over under 5 surprises in the men's.
Oh, I'd say under 5 surprises.
That's the varying term. I'd say surprise. I mean, we had 15. Now maybe what? I don't know if the numbers changed after SmackDown. If we might have had 16 or 17 declare for it, but yeah.
I mean, again, like there are people that we're expecting to kind of maybe be there. Like I said, is Jacob in there? Is Tama in there? Is the Miz going to get a spot? R-Truth was talking about the Rumble last night. Is he in it? But beyond that, are we going to get a Goldberg? Are we going to get The Rock? We're still on pins and needles waiting to see what the decision with The Rock is. So yeah, I mean, it's possible, but I mean 3-4 kind of holy shit moments in one Rumble seems pretty fucking solid.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, if we get to a 31 entrant in the men's Rumble, does that just mean you or I has to win the prediction title because of nepotism? If we get a 31 and that's where Dwayne is,
it defaults and goes to the channel. Yeah, the channel gets the dub.
The channel is the prediction champion,
right? We are the final boss.
Right. But Joanne saying they just announced the Women's Royal Rumble match will kick off the show. That makes sense to me. I probably think you're going to bookend the show with the Rumble matches. Yeah,
100%. That was my assumption. Women's Royal Rumble, men's tag match, men's ladder match, men's Royal Rumble. I think that's how this one plays out. I'd be kind of surprised if it didn't go that way, but yeah, the women's I expected to start off this year.
I hear you. I say flip the middle, and that's where I'm at.
Oh, you do the world title before the tag titles?
I do it because
it's the 2 out of 3 fall tag match.
Yeah, I just really have a lot of faith in that a little bit, and I'm also one of those of like, do you give that enough breathing room between the Rumbles? More of like you might have more of a calm. I know we've had this discussion before. I like the calm before you get to the main event. You're like, no, just book it through. So, yeah.
Yeah, but I think either way, like, I mean, you're either going to get a 2 out of 3 tag title match that should cook right before the Rumble or a ladder match right before the Rumble. I mean, you flip a coin, I'm good. Like, we're good.
Fair enough. Like I said, I'm splitting hairs here, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really think it overly matters in this case. 2 matches. I don't know. I'd be a little surprised if they do the world title ladder match right after the Women's Royal Rumble and then follow it with a tag match. That's a tough one.
Fair enough. Well, we talked about earlier with the 2-night SummerSlam that's going to be happening. Does Royal Rumble more than anything honestly feel like it needs to be 2 nights of you have one night's the women's, the second night's the men's?
Yeah, I think it's already been talked about. I already think that it's something that's happening actually. But yeah, it's perfect. You do 3 matches in the main event, a women's Rumble. Then the next night you do 3 matches in the main events of the men's Rumble. Yeah, I mean, out of all of them, it makes a lot of sense to do it that way. SummerSlam's 2 nights. I think eventually we're gonna like the major 4 are gonna be 2 nights, and that's how they're gonna differentiate it from your kind of regular quote unquote pay-per-views.
SummerSlam being 2 nights to me feels like how we have like the midlife the mid-year award show. It feels like mid-year WrestleMania.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, if you look at like even Rumble this year, I mean, 65,000 people expected at Royal Rumble. Like, those are Mania numbers. Like, that's insane, right? Like, so if you spread it over 2 nights and you jam pack that building twice, again, it's all about this forward momentum and then the records and everything else that they're breaking. It's pretty insane.
Oh, and when they show up in an area, they take over like the whole weekend. They take over the whole area. You had WrestleCon up there in Indianapolis. You had a couple indie shows. I think GCW and Wrestling Revolver were there. I guess T's and P's for Joey Janela's table, for those who know. But moving beyond that,
on site, bro.
Yeah. Well, it was 4 years wait until on site, but yes, absolutely.
Right.
But it's even it's interesting how the big four now, when it comes to WWE, they like take over the city for a weekend. And now all the kind of what we initially would call a B show pay-per-view, like your Backlashes, etc., all are going international. It's such a crazy strategy that's working perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not wrong. And I mean, ultimately, there is again, we got cities bidding on these events because they are such a money generator for the entire community, for the entire city. They're bringing in tourism, they're bringing in people, they're all splattered all over all the advertisements and everything that they're doing with this weekend. So yeah, I mean, again, we've seen like England wants one, Saudi wants one, everybody wants to get their hands back on.
Saudi's getting the Rumble. Shit, yeah, that's a thing too.
Yeah, I mean, so it makes it very interesting in that regard. So, I think it's. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, wait until the women's Rumble there in Saudi. It's gonna look like the Power Rangers are fighting.
Right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are about 25 minutes away from the start of this one. So make sure you get in that chat, click all the buttons, be a friend, tell a friend. Let's see if we can blow this one up here tonight, but we are looking forward to it. And it really is going to be a fun one on the channel. Saturdays are always crazy here. So that's...
and again, sorry to interrupt, but this Royal Rumble feels special to an extent of it feels, again, you don't know who's going to win anything at this point, but everything feels like any outcome's great here.
Yeah. I mean, again, I think as wrestling fans, I'm warning the wrestling fans at large out there. If they put on a good show today, which we were anticipating they will, and you start belly aching, you're going to get called spoiled and self-righteous and all that fun stuff, because that is the problem. If we get a bunch of good shit and you're out there belly aching, you just hating for the sake of hate, and that doesn't work for anybody.
Haterade. Now, how do you feel if you're on Collision tonight, respectfully?
I mean, it's taped, is it not?
I think it was Roll Tide, who I saw in the chat earlier. I know he's in the Discord and everything. I think he might have been at the tapings and might have put it out in the Discord of what happens. Just saying. But yeah, that's surprising that it's taped, because I thought they had moved to mostly being live again.
Yeah, no, they haven't done a lot of live. Like, they really haven't. And it's one of my pet peeves, and one of why, again, we got these pay-per-views. It's hard to care and focus on Collision when they're always taped shows, when they lack the intrigue. So yeah, I mean, again, for my money, not my favorite thing.
Fair enough. The hate don't work for me, brother. What?
Yeah.
Vance, who's hating on who? What?
Are you saying they hate for the show? They hate for the, like, if...
fair enough. I was like, hold on. No haterade up in this house, but yeah.
Right. But yeah, man, it should be a fun one. It should be very intriguing overall. And again, both of us are very much looking forward to how this one's going to play out as we get closer and closer to the start of the Royal Rumble, folks. And I've been... there we go. I think. There we go. Playing around, but I'm going to remind everybody, we got 80 people with us right now. We want to see 100 people in this chat, so let's go. Now, this is the breakdown. I don't know how well people can see it at home. If you're on your phone, probably not, but that's the list. I don't know. I guess I should run through it real quick, but I'm gonna
screenshot it. Just screenshot it and remember.
Yeah, Lady B's 1, Ken's 30, everyone else is in between. And again, the first 5 people eliminated from this, you do not get to carry on into the next Royal Rumble. You will be replaced by 5 people who are waiting for a spot. So here are the people who are officially in our Royal Rumble. I hope this is 30 individual people. Some people didn't double up, but for the most part, I believe we're good to go. If you don't know your number, ask me. We'll try and remind you. If you didn't get a number, it's because you did not enter. But that's how it looks. Excited for it. Good luck to all. And we will go from there.
Facts. As I've got Bully Ray on this pre-show panel. He's been out there talking. Now he's talking about legends and future greats. Now, Sean and Hunter running the company now. Do you think they kind of knew what they were doing with, let's call it LFG? Because everyone knows LFG under Let's Expletive Go.
Yeah.
But no, it's legends and future greats. It's a little, let a naysayer know-ish.
Right. It's again, smart marketing. I like it. I think it's a good take, and I'm really curious to see what they do with it. How does it look? Does it have like the old NXT vibe, like the pre-black and gold vibe? What does it feel like? How do they run through it? I'm looking forward to it.
I've seen this floated around in this idea of that as kind of like their version of Tough Enough a little bit. Like I think, like baby Mark Henry is in there. I think it's Jacob Henry. I don't want to be wrong, but I believe baby Mark Henry's in there as one of the people, at least I know, that's on kind of LFG. So I think this is between this, the NIL deals, and WWE ID. Like WWE is doing a modern, I don't know if it's like minor league system or like territory-ish of you can still work indie dates, but you're kind of an us guy. Like they're kind of new NWA.
Yeah, a lot of ways.
Oregon NWA.
Yeah, no, not that one. But I think at the end of the day that it's a nice way to continue to develop. You talk about the NIL, we talk about LFG, you talk about the ID. As I got 20 minutes, almost 22, 21, almost 20 minutes on the button left in my countdown on Netflix. Folks, this will be the first pay-per-view on Netflix for a lot of people here tonight.
Fair enough. Valid. Yeah. No, I've got the Peacock still. So it's going to be interesting of Netflix versus, regular television hasn't exactly failed us lately. So let's see how it does versus the Peacock.
Right.
But well, could you ever see, like, it's going to be crazy the day that Scott Steiner's kid might be wrestling Shane McMahon's kid on WWE television.
It's crazy how time changes, right? Like, it's so funny to see how, where things have come to. So as I appreciate us hitting 30 Twitchers, there you go. There's a milestone unto itself. 30 Twitchers.
Well, perfectly fitting for the Rumble. We hit 30, 430. There we go.
Right. But folks, we're rolling. Like I said, about 20 minutes away. And again, good luck to everybody in the contest. Get your predictions in when we call for them. But again, it's a stacked show tonight. We haven't talked much about the tag titles on the line. This one should be fun. And I was almost convinced that the Motor City Machine Guns were going to win it, as you can see by the picture. But DIY, I don't know, man. They're making a case.
Well, they got the new entrance. They got the new theme. Like this to me, and I know that part of why I said I thought it would, be more of a quiet intro into the men's Rumble is this feels like the sleeper match. This is the match that not a lot of people are talking about going into it, but a lot of people are going to be talking about coming out of it. This should be a spotlight, a showcase for tag team wrestling that is about to be in WWE, because these are two teams that if you would have taken them at any other point in time of tag team wrestling to where now it's kind of on a weaker note, this main events, this sells the show here of these are two teams that can go.
Yeah, 100%. They can both, and again, giving them time to cook. And I like what they're doing with the tag team division. They're making Los Lobos look better. They're making Pretty Deadly look better. It's really cool that way. Like, again, a bit of a resurgence, and I appreciate what they're doing here. Sean Reed, 20. Me, yes, you are 20. You are number 20, Sean.
Right. Facts,
But
facts,
we are
facts.
getting
Sorry, I
the
just thought of
annual rundown.
yes, sorry, I was just halfway thinking of a funny joke, or more thought of how they've done all the sign streets and everything like that around Indianapolis of like, I'm
Yeah,
now on
East
Cody
Street.
Road. And
Yeah.
yeah, but how many went old school like 70s, 80s and like stole a road sign and everything? So I
Yeah.
have the official
Right.
WWE like Ripley Avenue and all of that.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Brock Lesnar, number 31, not likely.
No. I think the tag team match will absolutely steal the show.
It's got potential. It's got potential.
It would if it's not amongst giants, though. Like that's the thing is it's in the middle of two rumbles, two huge rumbles, by the way,
Yeah,
and a world title ladder match. Like that's the thing is on a Raw, on a Saturday main event, what have you, this walks away clear favorite. But this is on a murderer's row.
Right? No, very much so. I mean, again, that's part of what again, if they can achieve it, great for them, right? So we will see. I will be right back, sir.
There you go. As KJ's taking a pause for the cause, as I've blah, 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 words, and now finally got a working microphone. If anyone watched Friday, but now I can try and say words. But we're hyping up all the past winners from Rumble and pointing at the WrestleMania sign, which I still have the line set at 3 for WrestleMania sign points. But Alan, what do you think about the women's Rumble match? I'm thinking, as I hope what you were trying to say, Roxanne Perez, Jada Parker, 2025. Ooh, I'm going to try and interpret your comment a little bit of Roxanne, I think, could potentially be in the Final Four. I think she might be in it, but I see her maybe top 10. Just depending on where you want to go with it, because I still think she's going to be around a bit, do stuff with Bailey. Jada Parker, she might be in it. There might be plenty of NXT talent, that's in this versus bringing back a Michelle McCool, a Molly Holly, what have you. But yeah, I hope I answered your comment, sir. But we are 77 days away from WrestleMania, as I got Spaz with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you, sir. Sorry I'm late to the party, brothers. You ain't late. Nobody's ever late. Why? Something KYJ, something Nick is sticky, something super inappropriate. Tony Rings in the chat. Love you all. So I am number 5 for both Rumbles. Yes, theoretically. So, well, that depends. So I'm going to try and explain what I believe is going on with the predictions title in my best knowledge. I think KJ was pretty clear with it, but for those who didn't know, I'll explain it this way. The first 5 eliminations in the Women's Rumble, if that is starting off the show, if you are one of the first 5 people eliminated, you do not carry over to the Men's Rumble as far as the predictions go for the Rumble entrant predictions title. And the 5 people that were extra a little late to the party just tried to stick through the wire, and apparently the door was a little locked, but yeah, they slide in and take that 5 spots. So yes, your number reigns true, your number holds true. It just depends on if who you have as your number in the first Rumble gets eliminated within the first 5 people eliminated of the Rumble. There we go. Moving on, Greg let Naomi break the eliminations record by Kane. They would not, if Naomi did that she would not only destroy the women's elimination record, which I think MDB pointed out earlier was like 8 or 9 from a couple of women that are kind of tied with it. But I don't even know if Kane has the record anymore. I think it might have been Brock in 2020, 2021. But yeah, that's like 11, 12-ish around there. I don't know if we see any woman in the Women's Rumble, especially this year, do that. I will say, especially the Women's Rumble could be stacked with NXT and TNA talent. Yeah, very true. We anticipate very much we're at least going to get Joe Hendry in the Men's Rumble. We're going to get Jordan Grace, newly signed to WWE, Jordan Grace, potentially Masa Slamovich in the Women's Rumble. So going to have at least undeniably a touch of TNA in there. Roman still has it right. What? Chair went up. Brock tied it. Yeah, fair enough. A tie. Oh, so Brock and Braun Strowman have the record with 13. Roman has 12 and Kane has 11. There you go. Thank you, MDB. But does Braun's count for the greatest Royal Rumble ever? Because I don't count that amongst Royal Rumbles. That was, and it's interesting now because we're going to get the Royal Rumble, the legit whole Royal Rumble in Saudi. But the greatest Royal Rumble ever, I believe, was on, I know it was on a Saudi, like, special event and everything, but I can't remember which one it was called. Was it? Yeah, but that's when we got the greatest Royal Rumble ever. So I don't count those as Royal Rumble stats. I know I'm arguing semantics right now as I see 90 people kicking it with us. So again, be a friend, tell a friend. Let's see if we can get triple digits before we go live with the Royal Rumble. Speaking of live, right?
You're going for a quickie?
I'm a trying quickie once I can quickie sticky.
There you go. Nick bouncing out, taking a quickie. I will remind everybody out there, for those who got in time, there are your entrant numbers. Just to remind you, if you were just tuning in, these are the combatants of the Wrestling for Life Royal Rumble. But lots of good numbers there for everybody. Like Nick said, the first 5 eliminated will be replaced by 5 people waiting in the queue. So most everyone in the Royal Rumble is going to get 2 chances to win today. Some of you are going to get bumped out and replaced and get 1 chance. But that's the fun of the Rumble. We will find out what happens, and we will talk all about it. We are about 10 minutes away from the start of the show. Get in that chat. Let me know, what do you like? What are you excited about? What are you hoping to see? Who are you hoping to surprise us? What twists and turns are you expecting tonight? Don't be quiet. Don't be shy. Get in that chat. Let us know how you're feeling. Don't forget those little reaction buttons. I do want to see those little hearts, those little symbols, those little emojis popping up in the corner. They help our algorithm. And again, take our link, share it with everybody you know. Let's see how many people we can get rumbling with us here today. It's going to be a good one. And don't forget, we do have Twitch. Follow us on Twitch. Let's go, as we are up to 30 Twitchers. You heard me. But we are counting down to the matches tonight. It's going to be fun. We are kicking off with the Women's Royal Rumble, so that will be interesting. As we know, possibly stacked. A lot of surprises, a lot of open spots still on the way on the ladies' side. Hulk Hogan, that's hilarious. I have a feeling we might get a few more returns than we already are expecting. I'm in, Don. I mean, we've talked about, we know Charlotte's coming back. What is happening with Becky? Is she in it? Is she actually in it? Is Alexa really having contract issues? Does she show up? We talk about Masha as a surprise, not a return. Jordan Grace, is she in it again? Mickie James, Trish Stratus. We've talked about so many possibilities with this Rumble. I'm eager to see who it's going to be. I'm eager to see who comes through the curtain when those countdowns go. But let me know if there's any names I haven't said that you think could show up tonight. Let me know. I think the big one a lot of people are talking about, AJ Lee, Miss Punk. Is that a possibility? Could she be returning tonight? Nikki Bella has been bounced around a lot. Then the question becomes, well, if you get Nikki, do you get Brie? Do we really want to give up 2 spots to Brie Bella and Nikki Bella? I don't know. The Michelle McCool's been tossed around. Again, very interesting. How you doing, Michelle? Welcome back. Welcome back. We got you, Dale. Dale, former multiple-time predictions champion. Speaking of former predictions champion, Bailey won the Royal Rumble in the last simulation I watched. There you go. There you go. I was doing one of those, like, press your finger on the screen, and when it stops, That's who's going to win. I got Jey Uso and I got Asuka. So not bad, actually. Aleister Black would be huge tonight. I mean, we talk a lot about Aleister Black being underutilized. The best Aleister was booked was in NXT as far as his North American career goes. I think Aleister is an absolute badass. I think if you had something cooking right now with like a Shinsuke, especially the new Sith-like Shinsuke, as Nick would say, against like a Malachi Black would be amazing. Tonight, if we get a lights out and a fog, the fog machines get going, and you have him lift out the way he did in NXT, the place will go off. Ready for the return of the Iconics. I don't see that happening tonight, but I could see them returning, and I think there's a lot of value to the Iconics. Iconics could help the TNA Knockouts division, but they could also really be a big part of what WWE is doing as well. I do like the Iconics a lot. I think they, again, kind of like a Chelsea Green style. It works really well when done proper. How many NXT women are in the Women's Royal Rumble? I don't see more than 2, Alexis. Like, if we get, do we get Roxanne and Julia? Could we get a Stephanie Vacour? Because she's been hot and on a run. I think we might get Sol Ruka. I picked her in our pre-show that we could see Sol Ruka come out tonight just for fun. I think she has an opportunity to give us one of those Kofi Kingston spots, or she lands on somebody's back and surfs them. I think Sol Ruka is an excellent talent, so that's a possibility. Zarya, I believe, was injured, so we did talk about her possibility. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think they're going to overdo it. 2, 3, depends on how you view it. Jordan Grace, because I think she's there. Cora has been used a lot. Do they like her enough to give her a chance? Lash and Jackson. But yeah, I think they don't go buck wild. We don't get 6, 7 NXT women in the Rumble. Bum bum bum. Ready for the return of the Iconics. Got that one. Hulkamania. I almost said Hakuna Matata. But Hulkamania and Ice Agents run wild there. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up? What's up, Johnny? Good to see you. Uncle Howdy. Is Uncle Howdy in the Rumble tonight? We've talked a lot about the Wyatt Six being very quiet. They've moved over to SmackDown. Wyatt, Dexter, Rowan, Gacy, are any of them in the Rumble? What about Nikki Cross? We haven't talked about Nikki Cross much. Does she come out in the Rumble? I don't know. We also have members of, like, is Carlito in the Rumble? Is we know JD McDonough is not going to be in the Rumble. Is Finn Balor in the Rumble? A lot of questions around that. So there are names. Street Profits are 1 or 2 members of the Street Profits. I'm assuming B Fab's going to be in the women's side. Is Mission in the Royal Rumble? We see our fall short for the U.S. title last night. Natty's probably going to be in the Rumble. We've seen a lot of pictures. Natty's been, is in the city. She's doing her thing. I know we don't see much of a Natty, but she seems like a staple. Plus, they put her in there early, and she works with, she really helps get some people over early in a Royal Rumble. So Natty's an option. I mean, again, any names I'm missing, throw me out. But I feel like we could do this all day long, as we are about 4 minutes away from the start of the Rumble. Can you feel it, folks? Are you excited? If you're excited right now, take our link, share it, get this 90 into triple digits. I want triple digits in this chat today. So again, be a friend, tell a friend. Remember, we're here all week long. We watch more live wrestling than anybody else out there. We're back all week. Next weekend, our Super Bowl party. It's going to be a fun one. We go live at 6 p.m. on Sunday. Myself, Big Nick, we're going to watch the games. We're going to cheer. We're going to chirp. We're going to remind them that his Bills aren't there. And it should be a lot of fun. So be here for that. Plus, we got Revolution. We got Elimination Chamber. We're working on some other stuff. We might have some more interviews coming your way. But there is a lot going on here at the channel. And as we approach the 3 minutes to go mark, I ask everybody out there, are you ready? Let me know. Let me know. Give me some flames. Give me some thumbs up. Click those little reaction buttons and say hello to my friend.
There we go. I was like, say hello to my little friend. But yes, Absolutely, my guy. And is the Royal Rumble just the biggest blind box in pro wrestling, and that's why everybody loves it right now? Is because this could be Malachi Black or
Mhm.
this could be Santino Marella. I don't know
Well,
which one it could be. I would
yeah.
just need to know the odds of my chances of getting that.
Well, like I said, it's funny because we live in a time where people want the answers now. Like there's people that look up the jump scare moments of a scary movie so they're mentally prepared for them, like prior to. Like people want the spoilers, want everything leaked out. But then when you don't give it to them, and I think Bully Ray recently, I saw a clip with him and it resonated so well. Of
Mm.
fans want everything now, and with wrestling, when you do it right, you don't get everything now. You have to be patient. You have to put in the time. You have to buy into the stories. It's long-term storytelling. It's multiple shows every year that you got to present and pull off. So yeah, patience
The
is a virtue.
Well, that's the biggest thing that's lacking in wrestling fans is patience because any good TV show, any good movie, oh, well, I can't believe SmackDown's 3 hours, right? But you go and watch a Marvel movie that's 2.5, 3 hours and all of that, right? But it's because they make it matter from opening act to closing act. And that's what you need is you need patience when it comes to pro wrestling. You can call a spade if after 1, 2, it just ain't working. They just don't got me, dog. But when you can see the notes that they're building, and again, there's so much connective tissue that what do you have to be mad about?
Well, that's it. And I mean, again, when it's not good, and we sat here for many weeks when we were in like the dying days of the horrible McMahon era,
Yeah.
and we were miserable on a Monday night. We were miserable on a Friday night. Like, what are they doing? They're putting me to sleep. And again, so when it's not being delivered well, you have every right as a fan. Like, I mean, if you go to a concert and your favorite band is feeling too woobly to play the show and it sucks, you're gonna let them know. You're gonna let out some boo birds, and we as paying fans have every right to do that. That's why we love this channel. As we go to 40 seconds prior to the show, when we get the kickoff, folks, Nick and I are gonna sync up. If you want to play along at home, feel free to pause up, click up, whatever you got to do. You can sync up with us so our 3, 2, 1 is in simpatico. But it's going to be a fun one, folks. I hope you are ready as we are here all night long. The Rumble is about to begin.
Absolutely. I'm getting the end of the national anthem. I didn't know we got so patriotic for wrestling, but yeah.
They've changed the game.
Oh, Canada.
It's so provocative when you say that, Dale. I like surprises. Yeah, we all do. We all do.
I like low hanging fruit. There we go. Saying the beards to be feared. Emo SD saying hi, KJ White and Big Nick and everyone in the chat. What up?
Right. I did see that. I think we both clicked on it. Go ahead.
No, I already read the beards to be feared. But AR1 out there saying another surprise entry. Samantha.
That'd be amazing. Stable.
All the way from penitentiary, here comes Tammy Cinch.
Out on a weekend
bail.
Right? Out on her weekend pass. Tammy Cinch.
Right.
But ladies and gentlemen, we get a sky view of Indianapolis. We are set and ready to go, Nick. I didn't get a then, now, forever to play our little game, but I think we will.
We will 100%. But yes, for the hundreds in attendance right now, for those watching around the world, ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Let's go. The place is packed. They're reporting 65,000 plus in attendance tonight. Should make for a big energy kind of night. I'm looking forward to this one, folks. So again, let's get in that chat, and I want to see triple digits hanging out with us today. So again, tell all your friends.
Right.
We got Cody.
Now I have Cody. But yes, let's get ready to rumble. And action voice narration. And now WWE and Cricket Wireless 5G proudly present the 30th annual Royal Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble.
My man's KO showing up in a golf cart. Pimped out.
Well, he got ran over by one of those once upon a time.
Right.
Still out here in the Bret Hart fit.
Gunther. Gunther in the house. Not working tonight, but is present.
I just got Gunther. You are somehow ahead of me.
All right, it's all right. I'll hiccup. Oh, I love this. Dude, he's wearing a Shorzy hoodie.
Who?
Sudbury.
CM Punk, the Second City Saint out here.
Rocking a Sudbury Bulldog shirt. Shout out Shorzy. Shout out Letterkenny.
You know, when you're telling a woman's about you, you're watching wrestling.
Their wrestling banter is one of my fave things.
I love K. Trevor Wilson's just stand-up and found Shorzy and all of that because of him.
Yeah. Dude, it started with two guys on YouTube talking hockey talk. And it
hey, we're two guys on YouTube talking wrestling talk.
Right?
Huh?
The tag champs. All this brought to you by Wingstop, by the way. Hashtag not sponsored here. 101 by the way.
Right. It's not at all like we have a wing show or anything that we could have been sponsored by fucking Wingstop. Just saying.
Put your ones up, folks.
He's such a dark horse that could actually really win it. And if he won it, it wouldn't be like the Dwayne of boo. If he won it, they'd pop. I feel like they'd pop.
See, I asked this question to the fans the other night. Oh, I got Lillian.
I have no Lillian. Garcia Larco.
I made that up.
Oh, please welcome
Stephanie McMahon.
Well, they're going hard for this Stephanie Place's fucking media tour, aren't they?
I wonder if Stephanie's gonna be back, like back.
Well, when you put an emphasis on my first interview since leaving WWE, can I admit something? Well, publicly, of my first wrestling crush wasn't like a Trish, wasn't a Sable. It was Steph.
Really?
I wanted to fight Triple H. You took my woman.
Listen, for me, and I mean this with the utmost respect, but I feel like Stephanie got better with age. I really do. I think she's like a fine wine.
Oh, I'll leave my comments to myself.
Right.
That chin became a lot more prominent, I'll say. She looks a lot more like other people now.
Right. The biggest rumble in history.
It is, honestly. You said it. Damn, place is damn near sold out with over 65,000. 65, not 6,500 people. 65,000 people.
Right. As Stephanie welcomes 25 Royal Rumble. The pyro popping off. And we will be opening this one with the Women's Royal Rumble. Ladies and gentlemen, by all means in the chat, put your predictions in there. I will remind the contestants in the Wrestling for Life Royal Rumble. We'll give you little reminders as we go along of who's in where and doing what.
You got numbers.
Pat McAfee.
Hey, we talked about this even on Friday, and this is incredibly smart fucking branding by them and everything, because he is a fucking hype man upon hype man.
Oh, isn't he?
But you have your moments like this. You have your moments on SmackDown to where he comes out. You have the whole pre-show. He sat there and cut a whole promo on Indianapolis during the Royal Rumble pre-show. I like you have those moments versus we don't need the pop in the Rumble. You got your pop, Pat. Move along.
Yeah.
Move along.
Yeah, and I'm with you. We talked about that at length right now as we are getting an opening package, and it's pretty much the Pat McAfee show.
Yeah.
Bring back what?
What?
Yeah, exactly. Steph, do a Shane this time.
What? Blow quads on a coast to coast? He didn't even blow it then. He blew it on a fucking leapfrog.
Leapfrog, right? Snoop Dogg to the rescue. The hero.
Yeah. Then Snoop outperforms a McMahon at WrestleMania.
Snoop was one of the best WrestleMania ad-libs ever. Oh, shit, I'm in. This is my moment, bitches.
Right?
But we are getting a really wicked opening package for this pay-per-view, folks.
Absolutely. Like, this does have the goosebumps. This makes WrestleMania 41 feel real, feel tangible, feel close. Yeah, because before it's still months away and everything. Now you see 77 days. Now you know this is literally the kickstart of this is why it becomes a joke of everybody points at the WrestleMania sign is because of this night.
Right.
Victor Nash, are you ready? I said, are you ready?
Oh, yeah. We are set to go, my guy. Looking forward to this one. But we are getting the crowd view. The building is packed. I'm not sure if you and I are lined up. So
I got the crowd view. Yeah, we never got a then now, you bastards.
No, then now.
We just roll right through, but I got the crowd show. And that's a nice little long ramp that they have. That's a nice little long ramp.
Right? Not one of these short buildings.
It's like it reminds me of when they do, I think it's Arizona. I think they did that before where it has the little hook and everything when they come out. So 3-man booth of Wade, Cole, and McAfee.
Right. Wade, Cole, and Pat. It's interesting in the fact of no Corey.
He would have jumped across that fucking desk. Right? You're more famous than me.
No Corey. Usually this would be a Corey spot.
Well, he's a little disgruntled. And, how do you feel in the McAfee v. Corey conversation? But Alicia Taylor announcing the Rumble, so moving on.
Well, folks, get your predictions in. Let us know. Who do you think? Who's going to be 1? Who's going to be 2? Actually, don't confuse me. What is your prediction as the predictions are up?
Right.
Who wins?
There you go. You can read Victor's super chat.
Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Let's get ready to rumble.
You always wonder what was going to happen first. He ended the sentence or he passed out.
I was close. But
not even just you, a buffer. Oh, who's going to be number
Charlotte Flair for the win. Charlotte, Jade, the Thrill, Carhill. EO, number 1.
I am just getting EO now. Okay. So hiccup.
You got EO?
I got EO walking out right now.
Okay, I think we're good.
She's a favorite. She's a favorite. So she's super dark horse still run to be, run the gamut here.
She could have a run tonight. It's a really good bet. She's awesome. Lady B gets EO Sky.
There you go. Well, she ran into the camera guy.
Yeah, not a good start.
She's just getting used to bumps already. She's preparing before she gets to the ring.
I was hoping for EO to win. If she goes bell to bell, would be amazing. I'm down, man. I love EO Sky. So I'm going to support that fully.
That is, and I know it's a bit of a passe term. That's a star-making performance. If EO comes out 1 and goes bell to bell, especially with kind of the run she's been on a bit of where she's been, I don't want to say hot and cold, but she's gotten pushes and then Damage Control gets injured and then she gets a push and then Damage Control gets injured. So yeah.
Lady B cheering for number 1. Let's go. A lot of people picking Charlotte, Nick.
Yeah, well, this just already nerfed my whole plans, but yeah.
I love her entry.
Slim Jim, hashtag not sponsored.
Asuka number 2 would be crazy right now.
I would love it. There's so many options now that you can do that are just going to be really cool.
This one, number 2. Watch number 2 is known to be a pop, so we'll see what good number 2 is.
Yeah, but it's always weird because number 1, it's like they've got to run the game.
Ah, bro. Watch me, Byron. Congrats on getting Liv Morgan.
Yo. All right, so they ain't playing no games out here. We coming out here with Io Sky taking on Liv Morgan 1 and 2. Hey, this is now what I said with Charlotte and Becky. I would say this is the 2025 version.
Yeah, I mean, again, I mean, a big start and a lot of intrigue. So this is funny. Let's go. Let's go. Spicy.
I could moving on from that, and that's even possible for me. But yeah, this feels very much of these are two women that could enter 1 and 2 and could be in the final 4 as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I like this. I mean, again, two former world champions with the ability to be there at the end of the night. And yeah, I don't think they'd shy away from either one of these ladies having a long night tonight. So we'll see. Victor, thank you for the super chats. And welcome back, my guy. I hope things are well down in your neck of the woods. But Jordan Grace or hopefully Jade. Jordan Grace, to me, would be like, okay, you guys did this one. And I wouldn't even be mad at it. I'd be like, wow. If they would bring Jordan in and have her do it just to fuck it.
That is cojones. That is cojones.
Ballsy move.
Yeah, bold strategy, Cotton. But
absolutely.
Still, even then, you got Liv and Io kicking this off, which again, it instantly feels like if they're not going to go towards the end, to think that one of them might be out earlier than that, it tells you where they're going to be at with this.
Right. We're going to
close up a matchup I don't think we've seen.
Right. We're going to close up the predictions in a moment, folks. Your last chance. Get your prediction in to the chat. Who you taking, Liv? Who you taking, Liv or Io? Liv, Io, or the other 28 other ladies?
Yeah.
Last chance to let us know. And if you're playing along at home right now, Lady B is in with Io, and Byron is in with Liv Morgan.
There you go. There you go. Well, I'll severally mention how Maki Ito has been also spotted around Indianapolis and everything.
Shut up. Did Meltzer report that?
Maybe. Well, he might have sourced me, so I might source him.
Big drop kick from Io. Nip up.
And I'm crazy.
Crowd is on their feet.
It feels like if Charlotte wins, and again, I know she's not even in the match yet, but if Charlotte wins, everybody knows she's going towards Tiffany. I feel like if Io wins, everybody knows she's going towards Rhea.
Right.
Because you had that little moment, you had the title tug.
Right. On the surface, for sure. Yeah, you're not wrong. Io flips through.
Bold strategy to have a finishing move that involves you being by the ropes, I'll just say.
Throwing some kicks. Liv on the apron, folks. Hold your breath. 316.
Don't emerge. 316 about to fucking shut down everything and just rage quit wrestling right now. Blocks into the turnbuckle, living in the turnbuckle.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Hey, I feel bad because I don't know the music until they show up because their themes suck.
I did stall on Roxanne for sure there for a second of like,
who are you again? What team is this?
Number 3, Ronan from the chat gets Roxanne Perez. Another lady that could be at the end of the night.
Another lady that theoretically could win it, let alone be at the end.
Roxanne winning's bold.
But I don't rule her completely out. To me, she's one of those that doesn't have no chance of winning.
So you're saying there's a chance. But yes, we got Io Sky, Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez, Hurricane Rana. Kicking this off, folks.
About to be a regular match on Monday Night Raw.
Truth. I say 2 to 4 NXT women. I don't know. Was this asked to me while you were on pause?
Yes.
I only see about 2, maybe 3 total. Not too many. I don't know how you feel about that.
I don't know what the initial number was. 2 to 4, I'm fine with.
Yeah.
I could even see 4. Like, I do think Lash will be in this.
Okay.
I could see you with
Ruka.
Soul.
Yeah.
So there's 3 right there now with Roxanne. So I could see 4. As Roxanne might be out as soon as she's in.
No, he's in trouble. Oh,
look at that.
He put on a show tonight.
Hurricane Rana head scissors. Codebreaker. Nah, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And Liv just welcoming whoever's going to come out. Oh. Lyra murders Row already out the gate.
What's that?
I said murders Row already out the gate of, I think these are women who are going to be here much later. You've started your first 4 with women who are going to be there for a minute.
Right?
Simmer Saute.
Our buddy Mega getting Bird Lady. So there you go. Number 4.
Caw.
Let's go. Now NXT could be 3 to 5 entrants. Woo!
Well, does Lyra count as a NXT entrant?
She's your IC champion.
I don't know. I was just asking.
Lyra on fire. We got Lyra, Io, Liv, and Roxanne Perez.
Yeah, we've got the women's IC division right now in the ring.
Yeah, pretty much. Nice. Oh, Lyra popped the top.
Tony Storm.
Right? Miss Zero Charisma. Be nice. She's good.
She's got wings and she's got feathers and we'll pluck them. What?
But she wrestles her ass off.
She's good in the ring, but there's just no depth.
No, she's good, man. Just give her time. She's young.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, Ian out there saying, I had no idea today was the Royal Rumble. Yippee!
There you go.
Right.
But nobody tossed out yet, folks. 2-on-2 right now. Oh, wait, Liv kicking some people.
All the knees all around.
She's on his knees. No, you over.
No. Well, we still got 8, 7, 6, 5 as Io's hanging by fingertips, by elbow.
It's Chelsea
Green.
So our buddy Spaz gets Chelsea Green in the chat.
Hey, can she beat her record of 5 seconds?
Right?
Hey, we talked about, your Santino moments. You're in before you're out.
Right? Her entrance might be longer than her time.
Her stay could be.
I've been hearing a lot of people talking about Nikki Bella. I don't like it.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, you guys aren't wrong about Bird Lady. She's a little reserved, a little bland right now. I can't dispute that.
She's a pigeon. She's not a peacock. She's a pigeon.
She hasn't spread her wings yet, right?
Right. She ain't out there. I'm a peacock and you got to let me fly. She's more, subway pigeon.
But again, I mean, the good news for her is she can really wrestle.
Oh, she's super. Yeah, I still pitch the idea, and I've heard it going around of her versus one of the 5 fingers saying to the face. She's just doing a meme of I just walk up and slap everybody. But if Chelsea Green eliminates Io,
right?
But I pitched the idea of a Lyra Becky match at WrestleMania for the IC belt. Like it's there.
Right. Chelsea with the 1 point. You got 1 point.
No, was it a point or was it a salute? It was. I think it was a salute. I count that as a salute. We should all pledge allegiance to one nation under green. Christ, that's literally what America's at this point. So might as well go with it.
Right. Everybody beating up Chelsea.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And
Hey, let's go. BFAB.
all right, so our first elimination of the night will be BFAB. If you had number 6, I feel sorry for you. Better luck next time.
Number 6, Smile Mark gets BFAB.
Sorry, Dustin, about your damn luck. In all due respect, BFAB has grown into being BFAB. But BFAB is still a B player.
Maybe a C player, but again, a new entrant. They made her look like an absolute star a few weeks ago. We just yet to see what she can really do, and that soft leg wasn't it.
It wasn't a bad spinning back kick. I'm out of who's in the ring. If she's not the first eliminated, she's getting a push because she's putting out at minimum a Lyra. At minimum, a Roxanne Perez. Like, yeah.
Well, we'll see. She's on fire right now. BFAB number 6 in the Rumble, folks.
I'm trying to dump out EO. Good luck.
It'd be a B player to be on the main roster. Not true. I mean, I give her a B. We can give her a B.
Carolyn, I see your comment. I'm not going to click on it because I like BFAB, but you're not exactly, you clicked on it. All right. But you're not exactly out of the realm. But yeah, you can have that. That even what I'm mad at.
Another countdown. 5,
4, 3.
Hot and heavy, folks. Boom, 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 boom.
American Man, Maxine.
No, Ivy Nile.
Oh, Ivy Nile. Well, I forget Ivy Nile is getting involved, but yeah.
The Pitbull, Ivy Nile.
Yeah, a little bit if like you cloned Luna Vachon and China together.
Right. Vargas gets Ivy Nile.
Now it's a race to who's out first, Ivy Nile or BFAB.
We must be getting close to our first toss. Ivy.
I mean, the ring's filling up a bit here.
Getting busy. 7 women in, no eliminations. Ivy Nile, in there throwing suplexes. Standing switch, German. Standing switch, German. That's not a good song. It's not a good.
No.
Ivy Nile's shoulders. Holy smokes! Oh shit! A double German.
What?
What? Everyone
I
down.
don't know if I want to touch that. Everybody down but Ivy Nile. As much as I bemoan, Ivy Nile, they're getting her over. Like I'm anticipating Ivy Nile could at some point she will be in the Jordan Grace sphere of she will either face Jordan Grace or will be like the minion to Jordan Grace because she's just blonde Jordan Grace, just a lot smaller too.
And I think she's similar to like BFAB. Just we need more. They're young. They're in the beginning, right? Remember,
for every star, you do need a developmental star on the way.
Who's that? Who's that?
Oh.
Number 8.
Zoe Starks.
It took me a minute. I was like, wait a minute. I couldn't even pop.
The sniper. Well, that's all because of one missile dropkick that proceeded to put literally people on the shelf. I don't know if that's a moniker you want to wear, but she's out here ready for War Games. She's already waiting for next year's Survivor Series.
Right. So CM Unk gets number 8, Zoe Stark.
This fits though a bit of what we've talked about of you started it off hot and heavy, like the first 4 star power would go the gamut with this. The next 4, maybe not so much.
Oh, Zoe on the apron.
No way. Is Chelsea about to eliminate Zoe?
Right now, what do we got? Zoe. Oh, Zoe from the top. Nice neck breaker. That was nice.
I believe that was her finisher at one point.
Zoe, Ivy Nile, and BFAB, the front runners to be chucked first, folks.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
9 women.
I like how they're copying us. They just got the scrolls of stats underneath.
Right. 9 women in, none out yet, folks. And here we go. Here we go. Who are the first 8? Read up in the chat. Football scouting report. Every number is up above you, my friend.
We'll make a long story short or make a short story long. We've got Liv Morgan, Chelsea Green, BFAB, Roxanne Perez, Ivy Nile, Io Sky, Liv Morgan, Zoe Starks, Lyra Valkyria.
3, 2, 1. And dun dun.
Hey!
Let's go. Dun dun.
She could be one of those that I think, honestly, I think Lash could push towards most eliminations tonight. I think this is where you kind of establish him a bit more with Lash, and she's the powerhouse right now in the whole fucking Rumble. She's out there getting over with her and Jakara. She's got her own little show on YouTube and all of that. I'm excited to see what's going to happen with Lash in 2025.
I like it, man. She's outstanding. She's come a long way real fast. I did not like her. And look at her right now, like just dominant, strong, powerful, big. Number 2 from NXT, good shout, Dale. Number 9, Lash Legend. So Stoner Jesus gets Lash Legend, but it's early.
I'm rolling with Jesus. I'm rolling with Jesus. Jesus is my homie.
Right. Oh, Ivy going for a Hurricane Rana, blocked.
Oh, she's about to use Ivy as a battering ram against other women. Yep.
Yeah, it didn't go very well. Ivy's struggling.
No, it's a little. You can't hit them in junk they don't have. It's a little low hanging fruit.
A little bit too low hanging. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lash
does it now hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow?
Right.
Oh, B5 and Lash toe to toe. Bold strategy.
Oh, smacked her.
B5 eliminates Lash Legend. I swear to fucking Christ.
Lash go out first. Oh, double axe kick.
They both kicked each other at the same time.
B5! God!
He's your first eliminated. Bob's your uncle. Chelsea gets the first elimination, eliminating B-Fab.
B-Fab is out, folks. And that means
no.
Oh, Lash is in trouble.
Fight back. All right. New entrant.
Bianca.
Yo.
So, number 6, Smile Mark, you are out.
Ooh. No. Do we get Jade by number 14?
Do we get Jade by number 14?
If Bianca's coming out number 10, I believe right now, that gives a 4-person buffer. Because I think Jade will be out around when they're in here. I think Naomi might be 12. And then do we get that moment?
No,
or do we get Bianca and Jade kind of run roughshod?
Bianca might be coming up very soon. B-Fab out, folks. 11 entrants in, 1 out. Chaos in the ring right now. And that means Jose has Bianca Belair.
Oh, you got a fucking stallion, my guy, because there's the idea that Bianca versus Rhea could be WrestleMania.
Very true.
Right?
Bianca laying it down on Io. Out of the way on Ivy.
I hate, though, that you could tell she was clearly looking over her shoulder the whole time of just waiting for the spot. Again, waiting for the spot.
She did it again. She did it again.
It's the exact same spot.
I like this. I like this a lot. Stop looking.
I like it. Minus you can tell she's fucking waiting for the moment.
Yeah, they got to be taught where the lady getting hit is leaning a little, and she says now.
There's got to be a signal, like a tap back or something like that, because she's just looking so blatantly for it.
Belair got 5 women in the corner. She's back flipped over.
If you're Io Sky, what are you getting hit with? What are you getting hit with?
Io's a pro.
That was bad. She was just rocking. No one's physically touching her. She was just rocking.
Right.
That was bad. That was bad.
Yeah, Io selling right to the end. She don't give a shit.
That was your Cheetos cheese puff, Cheeto crumbs on the shirt moment of the night. That was bad.
Bianca was punching so hard she could feel it.
Gravity, physics, space-time continuums.
And Shayna. Zoe has backup. Number 11, Shayna Baszler. So congratulations to Dawn has Shayna Baszler.
Well,
bit of a dark horse.
Tied for the record for most eliminations in a women's rumble.
She is a badass.
She got the kata hajime. Hey, what do you say? As she ups Io from that spot into a suplex. What?
She's a beast.
No, Io slander. Well, I wasn't slandering her. I was slandering the moment.
Right. Oh, big knee to live. Who's next? We got number 12 on the board. 11 in the ring.
The ring's filling up. We've had 1 elimination so far.
1 elimination. I think Big Dog comes in at 12. So Big Dog, we'll see who he snags.
He's gonna get like the Santina Morella spot of getting in and out before the song's done.
Oh, Lero, hold on, fighting back.
Caw.
It's going to the top.
I don't get why you would ever go to the top rope, especially after you've been thrown over the top rope in a Rumble match.
Risky business.
Yeah.
We got Shazonia.
Lady.
By Ivy. Ivy wants that bell, bro.
I believe I can fall, spread my wings, and touch the ground.
This lady was number 4, I believe. Oh, another countdown. What was
I'm surprised. That's a surprising one to me. I thought Ivy would have gone before there.
Oh, we got Bailey.
Hey, we're gonna get the Bailey and Roxanne spot. Calling it now. Roxanne's eliminating Bailey.
It might be. So Mega has been eliminated from the next round of activity.
But Bailey's got the record as they're mentioned for longest time in the Rumble. She right now will be setting the record for longest entrant into the Rumble. But yeah, instantly goes after Roxanne.
What? Yeah, no, for sure. Makes a lot of sense.
Right.
But yeah, Big Dog gets Bailey.
Son of a bitch. Shout out who has the sign dead center on the hard cam that said Meltzer fears facts.
Did someone have that? That's awesome.
Yes, I feel like we need to. If you can prove you are the one with that sign, we'll send you expletive Meltzer shirt.
Right now, a bunch of women in the ring. Bailey and Io having a bit of a stare down.
Damage control. You were part of us, and then you weren't.
Time in the ring. Liv Morgan, 22 minutes in the ring already. Coming up on 23. Oh, Bailey taking the arm brace off. Oh, PFT.
Oh, fair enough. I thought they were doing it just with Liv Morgan. I was like, she came in number 2, right?
Right. Which essentially means we're 23 minutes into the Rumble, if anyone's keeping track at home.
There you go. Maths.
5, 4, 3.
Shayna. All up PFC on the outside.
Oh,
Sonya. So we complete the. Now, did Sonya and Zoe come out with face paint to match Shayna's fucking raccoon eyes, or was it a collective thing, or what?
it's a sign of unity, my guy.
Unity.
Unity. So C Money gets Sonya Deville.
She looked like she showed up for the Rhea Ripley cosplay.
With all the names we were kind of talking about, we didn't talk much at all about PFC being all of 3 of them in here.
Yeah, because they're not going to win.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's going to be interesting. Is this going to be their moment you put them over if they hold court?
Well, they are right now. Chelsea begging for sympathy. She might be gone. Oh. Deville's Advocate.
That's a shite name for a move. Why? You have Io and Ivy hugging each other in the corner.
Right. Liv still in here. 11 active women, 2 eliminated. Do you like the new little info bar that we're getting for the first time?
It helps, especially when you're on the vitamins. It helps.
Right.
It's like we got the little tracker. So I mean, it's very da 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 da.
Right. Oh,
Oh,
Chelsea's not eliminated.
as Lash just eats a triple knee.
Okay, Chelsea's still in. Chelsea's still in. This isn't the NFL and our
Let's go, Michael Cole. You get the official flag of the Royal Rumble and everything. This isn't the referee. This isn't the NFL, and our refs are good.
Oh, we got Maxine. That's
all right. I would like to challenge Michael Cole's previous statement about our shit is good because Maxine Dupree. What?
So Maxine Dupree for Yo 7P at number 14.
Oh, this is
The
a
next
Monday Night Raw Battle Royal right now as she's entering with Ivy Nile. What? Ivy Nile is going right at Maxine. I thought that she was gonna like try and save her because
no.
PFC was holding court. Sorry.
This is Lana vibes.
Yeah.
Lana vibes.
And without Rusev Miro, so it's not even good Lana vibes. It's like Ziggler, fish vibes.
Okay, PFC just fucking up everybody's day.
Well, we've kind of joked that they're kind of Lady Shield, except just not booked well. But yeah. Again, Maxine is just succeeding because everyone around her is doing something better than her. The knot straps are down. Reverse worm. She's going to get her big star-making moment eliminating Ivy Nile.
Right?
Yep. And duck on her.
There goes Ivy. There goes Ivy.
And there goes Maxine.
And there goes Maxine. All right. So things are getting interesting here, folks. Ivy Nile, who came in at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Naomi.
Hey. Oh, I'm off on what I said. I said within the 4 with Bianca coming out, but we got Naomi out now, so I feel like Jade's sooner rather than later, I'll say.
So Naomi, number 15, folks, halfway there. Julian, you get Naomi, and up next will be Mr. Stormy. Now, what number did Ivy come in at? I believe it was 7. Number 7 is eliminated from next round,
There
unfortunately.
you go.
I think there's one
Squid
more.
Games, folks. Squid Games. But Naomi taking it to everybody.
Ivy, number 7. So Vargas has been eliminated.
There you go. But Adam with a super chat for $1.99. I ate my weight in appetizers. Let's go, boys. Trust me.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm feeling the urge.
And Maxine came in number what? 14?
Fair. Naomi, my God, Jade is coming out soon. Yeah, as again, we have Lash, Lash. Christ, why am I or Liv? Why did that struggle so much? Roxanne, Chelsea Green, Bianca Belair, Zoe Starks, Naomi, Bailey, Shayna Baszler, Sonya Deville, and Io Sky are all still in the Rumble match currently.
Right.
Moonsaults and big moves all around. Maxine looked like trash. No, she looked like Daisy Duke, just with overalls.
Oh, wait a minute. Zoe's gone. That will be our last elimination.
Shayna's gone.
Shayna's gone.
All of PFC is gone. All of PFC went in one shot.
PFC
Sonya, Zoe, Shayna, they're all gone.
Sonya went first, correct?
I'll call it. Sure. I believe in you.
We got it. 5, 4, 3.
Go.
Jade. Wait a minute.
What in the low?
Jade! Hey, Miss Parker.
Hey, hello, Miss Parker.
Miss Parker.
How you doing, Miss Parker?
There you go. Another NXT entrance.
Yeah, but that's a big moment for her. To me, that's the same trajectory that Tiffany was on.
Yep. So
literally to a T of Tiffany made her debut in the Rumble last year and then ends up women's world champ this year.
Right. Naomi.
Who got Miss Parker?
Miss Parker goes to Mr. Stormy.
Well,
Miss Parker, Mr. Stormy.
It's overcast when it comes to Miss Parker.
Right. Sonya was number 13, which means C Money gets the axe.
But so we're already at 3 entrants from NXT into the Rumble.
Yes, 3. Roxanne and Jada. That's it, right?
Oh, I like this. Lash, Bianca, Jada, and Naomi. No. Now you just get to get smacked around. That's a good moment.
It is, isn't it?
All right. Oh, no. Lash is out. Son of a bitch. Oh, now she's got to deal with Naomi and Bianca. Oh, this is where Piper comes out as we got 4-3. The Secret Service, I bet, shows up.
Yep. She got help.
Just eliminate her. Why are you waiting? Just go at. Oh, I like Chelsea. Just hold on a second. I gotta go get with my staff. Hold on. I gotta go under the rope. Don't touch me.
Piper goes to Bradley.
I like it and I hate it. So, well, why are you waiting for fucking Piper to get all the way down? Like, if you're gonna do this, Piper should have been moving and grooving the whole way down. Just can chuck out Chelsea before Piper gets there, and you're fucking winning. Oh, here we go. Setting up a tag team title match. Fine. Piper, just go. You do it.
So just for those who are out there, AB Johnson or Jobson, TJ Dale, Christian Clay, you guys will be entered into the second Royal Rumble, and the first 5 have been eliminated. So sorry, better luck next year, folks. And the rest of you get to carry on into the next round.
There you go. Carry on your merry way. As Black Hole Slam, Piper Niven Slam on to, was that Bailey? No. Yes, it was Bailey. Big earnage on the freaking EO. I like this, though. You're bringing in Piper, and she becomes the powerhouse in this women's rumble of now she's the force. She's just going to just huck and chuck everybody. Oh! Chelsea!
Oh,
Chelsea! Is out because of Piper. I'm so sorry.
We got a countdown.
3, double kick.
Natty. Number 18. Number 18 goes to Ronnie.
There you go. Natalia looking like Canadian Britney Spears. I'm a man for you. Everybody, ooh, Liv going at Piper. Is it Roxanne and Jada in the corner?
Right.
Discus Lariato. Oh, she 2 moves in and fumbles.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Jada Parker, Final 4. One could hope. I don't know.
Whoa! Roxanne saving EO.
Interesting. Little backpack stunner there.
So we are almost a third of the way through, folks. A lot of names we expected, a couple surprises so far. And again, the action rolling on. But this match is actually really well paced. Yeah, I agree.
Jade, how do you feel about this match?
So far, so good, man. I'm pumped. I'm excited. Again, they've kept the ring really full. Like right now in the back, you see like Bianca, Naomi, and Io. Like, what do we do next? And they settled.
Well, they started it with like 4 to 5 people that you knew were going to run for a bit. 4, 3, 2.
Who's next? 1. Who's next? Oh, Jordan Grace.
Oh.
Jordan Grace has arrived.
Grace. It's still crazy. Every time I hear the sirens, I think, holla, in the hill.
Scott Rizzo gets Jordan Grace. That's a good pick for
God, I like your odds, and how fitting that a Scott gets Jordan Grace. Why?
Right? Let's go.
She's about to just fucking clean house here. You get a suplex, and you get a suplex. You get a spine buster. You get tossed around.
Roxy on her back. Io eats a clothesline with Roxy on her back. Liv eats a clothesline. Jordan on fire. Where's Anthony when we need him?
Wait, who the hell keeps throwing clotheslines? This is getting choked. No way. Pops back.
Bye, Jada.
Miss Parker.
Oh, she stayed for a moment.
Hey, what do you say? The hip thrust.
Jada.
Now, let's be honest. If we're talking about hips and power and velocity and force, Jada wins that battle 10 times out of 11.
Maybe she might be swinging. She might be swinging a bigger mallet, if you know what I'm saying.
I swing a bigger stick.
Right. Oh, Jordan's got Piper up.
Everyone gets up on their feet because she out Death Valley Drivers and Piper and cartwheels it.
And the star is born, ladies and gentlemen. That easy. Boy, a DVD to
And
Piper.
where's Anthony? Anthony's marking out right now because we're getting the face off, the square off. We have the Ultimate Warrior.
They hugged.
They hug it out.
Belair's gonna chuck her.
And Naomi.
Oh, Belair doesn't give a shit.
Oh, and just grabs Jordan by the hair. Yo, I thought she was about
Jordan,
to
hold on. Thanks, thanks, Lord.
Is Bianca about to be the heel?
Maybe. What is this?
Ooh.
Mission. Sorry, Mission.
Yeah, this would have been a lot cooler if Chelsea Green was still there, but I guess Piper's there. But yeah.
I guess so. Number 20, Mission.
Yeah, Mission, I feel, is missing the moment here, missing the block a little bit. Yeah.
Our buddy Sean, Sean, has Mission.
There you go.
So Jordan Grace is here.
Right.
Look at this. They're showing the replay of the DVD.
And I still at Mission's out here twerking. Like, can you call it twerking if you have nothing back there?
I don't know what it is. It's
More of a waving paper. That's what it is. It's just waving a sheet of paper.
Right? It's more of a Twizzler than a twerk. Let's go.
Tap into a Twizzler.
Right? So Liv's still here. 8th Women's Royal Rumble match, if you wanted to know. Belair goes over the top by Piper. Holding on. Oh.
Liv stomping on the back of Bianca. Or Natty, sorry. Goddamn. Too many blonde women.
Oh, shit, it was Natty. My bad. Can not all the blondes wear black leather, please?
Right. Does every blonde wrestler need to shop at Hot Topic? Can we not do something else? But and I think we still know we were going to get at least a Charlotte Flair. I'm trying to think of anyone else that we know.
Charlotte, Becky.
Well, Becky is assumptions.
Well,
we know for a fact Charlotte's announced.
Raquel's coming out soon. Hey, look who's back! Twisted Bliss in the house.
Yo!
You said she was done.
I'll eat her words gladly. I will eat that 100%. And she's out there with Lily and holy Fiend forever. And everybody loses their fucking gourd.
Let's go. Twisted Bliss is back.
I know what I said, and I'll eat every second of it. That is some humble pie I will gladly eat.
Listen, man, I tell everybody every time, watch what you read, watch those reports. These reporters aren't in the room. They're not talking to sources. They're making shit up, and some of the things they want you to say out loud. They want you to think that this woman's done because they knew she was coming back tonight. Alexa Bliss is in the house. Former world champion, looking good and ready to go.
Weapons of mass distraction, my guy. And holy shit, you instantly get her staring eye to eye with Bailey.
Bailey,
and I feel like the booking odds, the betting odds, that line has instantly changed now, my guy. All of a sudden, I feel Alexa Bliss might be racing up them Vegas odds boards as to who might win this.
Sorry, I had a typo real quick. 21 was Alexa. Getting the excitement. 21, Maddie M gets Alexa Bliss. Let's go. She far from done and looking good.
And a huge moment. And it comes out with Fiend Forever. It comes out with Lily, like 100% embraces.
No, don't you dare.
Not Natty. Not of all people, Natty.
Not Natty.
Don't you do that. Don't you fucking do that.
Dude, we cheered the whole 2 minutes. Zelina Vega.
All right, well, maybe her husband shows up later tonight, but we're at 22. And how'd she get through Gorilla with that? She had to walk through sideways?
Yeah, no shit. Kyle Cabral gets Vega.
Sounds like a fucking Mortal Kombat or a Street Fighter tournament,
Right? She loves her cosplay. What can I say?
right?
Live
But
and
no,
bliss.
Alexa
Let's go.
Bliss already biggest
Oh.
moment of the night, and we're still in the first match, I feel.
Bailey just sold falling on her face. That was great. Still, you know what? It's funny because a lot of Rumbles have that moment where there's like 2 or 3 people. Like you get like 8 in the beginning, and then everybody gets tossed. There's like 2 or 3 that you know, and then they fluff back up again. This one has kept a large amount of the women in the ring the whole time.
Oh, well, like I said, I think they started off with about 4 women, are going to run the gamut.
Yeah.
And they fluffed it in between. And now you're getting to your heavy hitters. Like we're at 22. We got 8 more bats left.
Oh,
and I feel like we got some home run hitters coming up.
Yeah. Oh my God. Code Red.
Zelina Vega just hit a code red on Jordan Grace. And no, I'm not playing fantasy booking. No, I'm not playing 2K24. This is real life in WWE.
Right.
And this is the start of the show, folks. Let's not forget, this ain't the show. This is just the start of the show.
It's only just begun.
Right?
Let's go. Let's go. Alexa Bliss is back.
Still insane, like I said, and for her to fully embrace, and I really liked the touch of Fiend Forever and everything.
Right. Oh shit. We're counting down again, Nick. You won't stop. Number 20.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Michael Jordan coming up, number 23.
Is that the Poison Pixie?
Yeah, god damn it. See,
so
I feel like that's where I would have thought Alexa Bliss just because of the music.
Number 23, Candice LeRae going. Oh, Nia Jackson's in yet, by the way.
Yeah, now I'm wondering like who's declared, who isn't still in it. I know Charlotte. I don't remember
Nia Jax, Charlotte, Raquel, and the rest that have declared prior to are already in there. But the only 3 that have declared that we haven't seen, Charlotte.
Oh, we've still got 4 mysteries then.
Technically 4 unknowns, yes.
Well, 4 or 3 because this would be 23, and then we've got 3 more, so it would be 4. 3 more.
Yeah, you're right. But so Raquel, Nia, and Charlotte haven't shown up yet, and we're down to the final 6 entrants. So Alexa, I'm not okay. Let's go. Dude, we talked about it. Retiring. Get out of here.
Hey, I only said what Meltzer said before what Meltzer said. So
he quoted me on this shit.
Unintentionally.
Right. A Meltzer here sourcing Nick and not even giving him the credit.
We made whole merch to tell him to go fuck himself, and he sourced us. Now out here trying to hit sharpshooters in the middle of a rumble. Bold strategy, Cotton.
Right.
As we are down to Mitchin, Candice LeRae, Piper Niven, Roxanne Perez, Jordan Grace, Naomi, Zelina Vega, Bailey, Natalia, Liv Morgan, Io Sky, and I don't know. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I was trying.
13, 2, 1, and 24. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Let's go. Stephanie McClure.
Is that I guess I listened to NXT that quiet enough so I don't get copyright, but like I didn't know her fucking entrance was just Kashmir by Led Zeppelin of
Let's go as Acer 5000 gets Stephanie McClure.
But it's she instantly springboard crossbodies into Bailey. But is that 4 or is that 5 for NXT in here? Fair enough, but think about it. We haven't had any sort of real nostalgia.
No, it's the current women are shining. The exception will be Trish.
Oh, time to rock and roll. Like Natalia feels like the old guard in here.
She is
still on the active roster.
It's more than a feeling, Nick. It's the way it is. And Stephanie and her slowly becoming everyone's favorite new move. Bailey kicked Steph. She didn't like it. Oh, dragon screw. Vicious.
Oh. Bailey has bad knees. Fine.
We're getting down. 5 left. 5 left, Bear. It's hard. AJ Lee. What do you think, Nick? We still feeling the AJ vibe, or are we running out of room?
Number 30, because Roxanne's still in the ring. If Roxanne goes out, AJ Lee's window goes out, I feel. Because I need that moment.
14 active women.
Let's fucking go.
MDB up next. I want to see who he gets.
One.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! MDB, my man.
You couldn't write this shit, my guy.
Let's go!
Trish Stratus out here. Looking fantastic.
Thank you, Trish. Let's go. Wade's running out of breath like me.
A little bit clenched coming down with the vapors out here.
So number 25, Trish Stratus.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, he's number 26.
Oh, 26.
Just a moment ahead.
No, next entrance is 26. She was 25.
Yes. So he didn't. You sold it like.
Yeah, sorry. No, I fucked up. MDB, you get the next one. It was just a tease. MDB's 26. I thought he was 25.
Santina Morella or some shit. But Trish Stratus out here and double bulldogs on a Candice and Jordan Grace. Think about it. We have Jordan Grace and Trish Stratus in a WWE ring at the same time in 2025. Madness, my guy. Madness.
Satisfaction.
Oh, it's time to rock and roll.
Talking about her wearing her old school vibes. I'm not okay. Anthony losing his mind right now. It's been a hard one. Like, literally, like, we had a Jordan Naomi face to face, then Alexa, then Trish.
But this has felt so cohesive because you don't just have, I'm here for a moment, I'm here for the long time. Like this whole, you haven't gotten down to 5-6 people in this ring at the same time.
I feel like the men's might be the complete opposite. Wait.
Raquel.
Yeah, Raquel makes sense.
And the crowd calms down.
Yeah, nobody really popped. So Raquel, MDB gets Raquel.
You get Lady Diesel. You get Rachel Rodriguez.
Yeah, Spanish Rachel, as he likes to call her.
Spanish Rachel.
Okay, there we go. We're back on. Sorry, false hope. I like MDB was perfect.
He built this man up. He was out there. I won the lottery ticket, and you're like, the last number is 7, not 6, 7.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. That's on me. I've got Nia. Yeah, we only got 3 spots left. 28, 29, and 30.
So
and
Charlotte, Nia, and who?
Nia and Charlotte. So we don't know the other one. Nia and Charlotte are 2.
Allegedly locked. So who would be the last?
Becky.
Fuck.
Is it Becky?
Oh, Natty's out after
bye. If I was Raquel, I'd just kick Liv out of the ring.
Yeah, just slide you out. Sorry. My foot slipped. It's Alexa. Oh, do it. Eliminate your doppelganger. Do it. Oh. No. Don't break it. Oh, no. Alexa's out. Liv eliminates Alexa.
And they boo. AJ might be 30. No Becky.
Could be either.
We don't know. 53 minutes in, folks. 14
We're
active women.
53 minutes in, and I don't know who can win it. And
I still don't know. Let's go. 4, 3.
we still haven't mentioned Jade.
Oh shit, no. Oh, she's back. The queen.
Bow before your queen, humble servants, as Charlotte
Naya
coming out with all of the fucking red
Look
queen
at
energy.
this. The queen is back.
And I feel like we're at the level where the shit's shaking a little bit because you got 65,000 people here.
Let's go. Number 27, a very good number in Rumble.
The luckiest number next to 30.
Charlotte is in the house, and if I was Rebecca Bromley, I'd be pumped right now. Charlotte in the 27th spot.
Absolutely.
The place is echoing. And you still have 14 women in the match.
That's the thing, is this match hasn't been below 5, below 10, below 12, like in the ring at the same time.
Almost every Rumble in my recollection, you have that up and down where there's like 8, 4, 10.
I remember
3.
where you get it to where there's one person left standing. Right. Brock's sitting there up on the corner waiting and shit. But that was more the men's. But yeah, no, we're number 27, and I still don't know outright who's a favorite here.
Yeah, who's winning? Who's winning? And so right now we got Nia Jax and a question mark are the only two left.
Right. So, and Jesus Christ, is she taking the longest entrance in all of time?
The queen doesn't
28 and 29 are can come out by she does.
She be getting lapped out here.
Oh, wait. No, we have Nia Jackson, 2 question marks because she's 27. We have Nia 28, and then 2 questions.
30, yeah, my bad.
No, that's literally I'm sucking math, so I was just doing it out loud too.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Woo, I'm dizzy.
Math is hard.
So James and KC gets the next one. All right. We rolling. We having fun, folks. How's everyone doing out there? You enjoying the Rumble or what?
Hey, I like that the KC fan avoided the Kansas City Chiefs and Charlotte Flair there.
Right.
She's just chopping a brick shit out. Charlotte Flair is chopping Jordan Grace, and they're both signed in the company right now.
Right. Let's go. Woo!
Rick is drunk yelling at his TV. He's so excited.
Woo!
Probably bladed out of excitement.
Big boot to Jordan. Big boot. There goes Mission. Uh-oh.
Well, don't. Why would you moonsault right now?
Yeah, we don't get down.
Yes, you're right. A bold strategy. Crossbody on the Vacour. Think about it. Charlotte Flair is wrestling Stephanie Vacour in WWE in 2025.
It's funny. You get like Jordan Gray, Stephanie Vacour, Alexa Bliss was in there. Like the mix is crazy. Charlotte getting double teamed. Oh my God.
Suspended suplex.
Reverse into an DDT.
Well, when you hang them up there for 27 days.
I like it. Come on.
She's going to end up on SmackDown with hubby.
Oh, we'll see. I think so. The queen has returned. Oh, Piper dodging the boot.
Right.
Piper having a good run.
We're going to get the Colossus showdown of Nia Jax and Piper Niven.
I hope so, but Charlotte just dumped her.
Well, come see, come saw. And I guess they saw what I said and went their other way.
Raquel and Lamb saying hello to Charlotte.
As we're 5, 4, 3. So if we get 9 here, the last 2 are mystery.
No.
Julia,
another NXT. Let's go. Beautiful madness.
She's one that we mentioned in the prediction show could be involved in this. So NXT heavy again, of very much have not had your nostalgia callbacks, your one-offs, any of that. No Mickey, no Michelle, no none of that.
Right. So James and KC grabbing Julia. 2 spots left. Unbroken and Ken, and one of them's going to get Nia. One of them's going to get, oh my God. But Julia,
no whammy, no whammy.
Sorry, Nick.
Very good. I was just saying they're out there. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. No. Julia,
Julia, let's go.
Yo,
look,
Mortal Kombat.
Let's go.
Showing and Raquel going at it, and no one cares because Julia and Io.
Right? But like you just said, wow, we got Charlotte, Jordan Grace, these crazy Stephanie McCour, and then now we got Io Sky and Julia fighting. Like, again, it doesn't stop of like, oh wow, Liv Morgan, Alexa Bliss, had their interaction, which might bleed into their future. It's crazy.
This is coming in as the underrated Rumble out of the two. Like the men's Rumble, you knew it was star-studded. This is coming in sneakily under the radar here.
Ooh. Yo, the record is 1 hour and 3 minutes. We have like 4 women that it might break that record in like minutes.
No.
Roxanne, still in. 1, 2, and 3 are still in, I believe.
Hey, but that's what we kind of called from the jump is that top 4. Jordan's out by Julia.
Yo, Julia puts out Jordan.
So does that mean Jordan's going to NXT?
I talked about that on Thursday. Yeah. Damn.
Julia and Stephanie eye to eye.
Big pop.
Oh, but now they're going to do the little team up.
Yeah.
Wrap it up. Let's go. That's such a great, that's such an underrated shot that you have to appreciate.
Charlotte, Bailey, and Bianca, Stephanie, Roxanne, and Julia.
Old guard versus new guard right there. Mwah.
Well done.
Mwah. Mucho bella.
And 29.
And we still have 10, 12 women. So Nia Jax. So number 30.
Becky, AJ Lee, who?
Which one of the two would you put your money on? If you had to bet right now, bet your man.
Becky.
Let's light it up. You're
going big, eh?
And the place will come unfucking glued. Yeah, and buddy. Guess who's still in the ring? Roxanne Perez.
Dude, that shot there, the old NXT guard, the new NXT guard. Do you see the generations of the talent? Outstanding. What a move. What a moment. That will be clipped and spread. That's real cool. Really, really cool.
That was such a passing a torch kind of moment like that. You're going to look back on. It's going to mean a lot more then than it does now even.
And Michael Cole pointed out over their shoulder, Trish is in the background. Like they're looking at the generations of this.
Facts. Actually, that's a huge fact.
Vega out.
Oh, Zelina Vega out.
Look at this. Trish and Nia.
Hey, well, Trish said, I would like to work with a Nia.
Yeah, get away from her.
Punch me in the face again. I can use more surgery.
Right? No way.
Oh no. Oh. Get over there, Simon. Yeah.
Bye-bye, Candy LaRue. Let's go. Nia Jax being stratified.
Better than being, but she got a clobber in the face with that, but yeah.
No.
Powerbomb. Hurricane Rana.
Stratus still got it, bro. Let's go.
Oh, well, again, she's a vet. She's the nostalgia callback here, but she could still have a match or two. Candice and Trish, I don't want that. Yeah, you fuck off. Go away, Candice. No one feeling satisfaction tonight.
I am breaking my heart.
We're down to 5.
Last one.
3, 2, 1.
Look.
Oh my fuck.
No one
All
cares.
right. Yeah. No. Anyone excited about this?
What a fucking wet fart.
What in the Roman Reigns bullshit? Boo! Boo! Boo wins!
The fact that you saved her for 30 is disgusting. Oh, gross.
Hot tootie.
Ken,
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry,
I feel
Ken.
like she's been. Was it her or Brie that's been around this point before of like coming out of 30, like coming late in a rumble? Just
yeah.
Does she get beat up before she makes it to the ring?
Was it the first ever Royal Rumble? She was in the final 2.
Yeah.
Nia, Nikki.
A match no one wanted and no one asked for.
But we were so jazzed and so ready for number 30. And it just You sharted in an empty movie theater with that one. Good choice. What a serious
I literally, trust me, we're both out there like wanting to be. I was like, oh, they're not showing anything. I was like, I'm waiting for light it up, and then you can look, but you can't touch.
Right. Nia Jax annihilates everybody.
This feels like the Super Bowl right now. I don't know how much I care anymore because you soiled it.
Well, dude, I mean, again, with all the names, Becky, even I would have taken Carmella over this. I would have been happier with fucking Mickey James.
Yeah, of all the names, you picked that one.
Oh, Nikki's doing that one. Everybody's just sitting around so Nikki can have the spotlight.
Hey, WWE, just because they get over it because they dance provocative on Netflix doesn't mean they're actually over.
Roxanne mocking Nikki. Let's go, Roxy. Let's go.
Yeah, honestly, fuck Nikki right now. I want her to be the next one eliminated. Like, I get it. Like, I still don't get how she's a good wrestler. I get there's an interest behind her, what have you, of she showed up on Raw and Netflix to where everyone was already hot. Everyone was already engaged with it. So you throw anything.
Right.
You could have thrown a 2 all-day steak out there and they would have been hot for it. Yo, you better win now.
No. Hold on.
Fight back.
Stephanie. This looks like we got a peach tree swinging around now.
Yeah. I got a chili pepper on my screen. But everybody's in this corner as so. Liver
what's happening? She got Bianca by the hair.
All the women's, all tag teams eliminations right now.
Oh,
Raquel's out. Naomi's out. Io's out. Stephanie's out.
Nia
eliminates so many people. When you thought they were going to the game power and eliminate Naomi, she did reverse.
Io Sky is out.
So we're down to Nia Jax, Roxanne, whoopsie.
This is going to come down
Charlotte
to
Flair, Nikki Bella, Julia, and Bailey. We are down to 7, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What?
So everybody, the Bianca's out.
Natural selection on a Bailey. Chinese. Michael Cole, Becky with a spear, and it's Nikki Bella.
Yeah, Nikki Bella was such a bummer, buddy.
It was Roman Reigns coming out after he just competed for the world title versus Kevin Owens at number 30. I was like,
It was like a couple years ago when Ronda came out with 30, and you're like, oh fuck, she's about to win it, and it was just so disheartening. And then Brock did it an hour later, like fuck.
Yeah, it's one of those of just you had so many options and you picked somehow the worst one as Julia and Roxanne going at it as Charlotte's hung up.
No,
Oh, no way. If they both eliminate Charlotte right now, the game's wide open if Charlotte's going out.
No, Charlotte's going to win.
I don't know. Well, right now, she's got to be the clear odds-on favorite.
Nia, I mean, can't rule Nia out.
I like that they circumvented the natural spot of everybody eliminates the big heavy instead of the big heavy eliminates everybody. Like 5 people got eliminated at one time.
Right.
Oh, I'm still waiting for it. If Roxanne's going to eliminate Bayley, and here we go. Bayley fighting back.
Roxanne Perez wins the Royal Rumble.
That'd be crazy. I could believe it, but it'd be crazy. Oh, Nikki Bella eliminates Bayley because Nia Jax dodges out of the way out of a fucking forearm.
Yeah, Nikki! Nia. Dude, I'm telling you, Nia, Charlotte Flair, and Roxanne Perez. And Roxanne,
We're down to 3.
And Roxanne, I think that makes her officially the Iron Woman of this match.
Absolutely. As Nia Jax selling those chops like she's getting stunned with a fucking taser.
Prodigy working that leg.
This is a huge moment, though. Think about it. If you're Roxanne Perez, of going from your drop the NXT title to now your final 3 in the Rumble.
Mm-hmm. I think Trish Stratus would have been a better 30 just for the yay factor.
Oh, anybody.
Right?
Lita would have been a better 30. Mickey would have been a better 30. Fucking Rosemary would have been a better 30. Why is out? We're down to Charlotte and Roxanne.
Do it.
Oh my God, the kid's gonna do it.
No way.
I don't know. Shoulder to the belly. Can she do big boots? There goes Roxanne. Charlotte Flair wins.
Queen is back.
The Women's Royal Rumble. Point at the side. Point at the side. Point at the side.
Charlotte Flair. So Cher came in at Rebecca Bromley wins the Women's Royal Rumble.
There you go. There you go.
Now I have re-randomized the names for the next one, folks. I will let you know who's got what number now that we have as we go into the men's. But congratulations, Rebecca Bromley. Send the channel a DM if you can hear me, as you are our Royal Rumble winner. It's probably Boston in disguise.
Fucking William Dafoe and Boondock Saints.
Right? Charlotte Flair, folks. How do you feel about it? I'm going to put up a poll, Nick.
I feel less confident with my prediction for the men's now because I don't think they go chalk both ways.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's a good point.
Charlotte was the odds-on favorite to win. I feel the sales got sucked out of this match in one way or another when Nikki Bella came out at number 30. I think until then it was fantastic, but Charlotte winning, now I feel less confident about Cena winning.
That's a good point. Listen, I will say Nia looked like a beast. Charlotte, I was my pick to win it. I'm not mad about it. She is the queen. At WrestleMania, we are getting the queen versus the princess, folks. And hold on tight. It will be a star-making moment for that lady.
Or does she run back Charlotte Rhea again, which was arguably one of the best matches of both of their careers.
And one of the best, arguably,
women's Mania matches of all time.
That's a good question. I like it. But
Roxanne, MVP of the Rumble, Women's Rumble.
Yeah, set the record for the longest. I think 4 women broke the record, but Roxanne's outlasted all of them. Well over an hour. Beat Bayley's record of 103, an hour and 3 minutes. But yeah, Roxy, I thought, dude, they had me cheering for her. They had me cheering against my pick because I was like, yeah, let the kid do it. Let her do it.
Well, I thought she was going to do it for a minute there, as Charlotte even calling over Ref Jess to Open the rope so she can walk out here.
Let's go. That was a good Rumble, folks. That was a good Rumble.
Good Rumble, ruined by a shit 30, though.
It wasn't ruined, but it was a terrible spot. If Nikki Bella was 15, fine. Charlotte, make Charlotte 30. Fuck it. But yeah, it wasn't Nikki. Nikki wasn't it.
You felt the air go out of the room at that point.
Like,
Big E just handing out Slim Jims. We need a fucking Slim Jim sponsor.
Yeah, come on, Slim Jims, hook me up. Let's go.
Slim Jim and Manscaped. Let's fucking go.
A wild Friday night at the Big Nick household. Slim
exactly. Jim. You never Manscaped your Slim Jim before? I've Manscaped my Slim Jim.
Right. Throw in some Blue Chew. Life is good.
Yeah. I salute Ted Hook.
I'm gonna take a quick step away, folks. But and then when I come back, I'll let you know what your number is for Royal Rumble number 2. But up next, I believe we are getting a tag title match, most likely.
There you go. KJ's got to pause for the cause and do the math and the calculations and everything like that are beyond my pay grade. But yes, as I am in Slim Jim commercial mode, I feel here. Yeah, as we've got Jey Uso and LA Knight pitching out Slim Jims here. Still, how do you feel, folks, of having ads, I'll say, commercials during a PLE, during a pay-per-view? On one hand, it's, pitching to a sponsor that's very much been involved with the show, but like now I've got WWE Shop. But it is still a little bit interesting. Like normally this, I feel, is when you cut to like an interview backstage or, a panel like we had on the kickoff. This was maybe when you could get the commentary team talks about what they just saw and what they're about to see, or vice versa. Yeah. Polo, I'm 1-0. So should the rest of the universe. We'll see. Because I mean, they made me even question very much my pick there. I picked, Charlotte all the way on Thursday and beyond. We've talked about for the longest time if we're going to get Charlotte versus Tiffany, but that was just. They did a really good job with that. They kept it so much up in the air because you had at minimum like 10 people involved in the ring at any point in time. Trust me, I was trying to rattle off who was in the ring at any time, and it felt like laboring a point because just literally there was still that many people still involved. We didn't get down to the final, 2 people in the ring waiting for somebody else to pop out, or one person left there watching their stopwatch. Anybody looked like a viable threat, and anybody looked like they could have, should have, would have been 30, except for Nikki Bella. I really think you can look, but you can't touch, on a Raw on Netflix, and everybody got captivated with it. If anybody else was really excited for Nikki being number 30, let us know. I'm willing to hear an opinion on it, but good Rumble until then kind of took the wind out of the sails a bit, and it started to get back to it. Like, especially with Roxanne and Charlotte, that's your final 2. That's a huge moment for Roxanne. That's showing where they really value and view her at. She's toe-to-toe, told you so with Charlotte Flair. I think she's all but towards the main roster. As we got an ad for WrestleMania World and all of the shows coming up on the road to WrestleMania. But again, we will be live for anything and everything when it comes to pro wrestling. So 100% be a friend, tell a friend, like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. I see all the new names. I see 114. I think we're up to 120 at one point here. Yeah, we're rolling through, and that's still the first match of the Royal Rumble. We still got 3 more matches to go. But yes, if you haven't done so already, be a friend, tell a friend, like, share, and subscribe. Spread the good gospel of wrestling out there. As Charlotte Flair has punched her ticket to WrestleMania, winning the Women's Royal Rumble tonight. The Royal Rumble. She won the Royal Rumble. Can I release a classified document? What in the CIA? Huh? Roxy should have won. They're literally showing a crowd shot of people that are paying like fucking sweet seats to be out there in a fucking lounge in a couch setting, watching Nikki Bella coming out, and they're showing the woman shaking her head of just no, as I got the Godfather. Everybody come aboard the subscribe train. Yeah, you thought I was gonna say something else. Mickey James. You're telling me you had Mickey James in attendance. You had Mickey James in attendance. And you couldn't have used her at 30. Instead, you used Nikki Bella. Sitting there right beside the Godfather. Kurt Angle. Could he hop the guard? Hey. Kurt Angle out there. I don't know if this is his daughter. I don't want to declare anything, but it's out there wearing Kurt's medals. But yeah. Kurt's out here, Mickey James out here, Godfather's out here. I'm a little perturbed that you had Mickey James right there in the front row, allegedly, and you didn't have her in the Rumble at all. You had Nikki Bella, but I digress. I'll lay off the Nikki. I'll lay off the Bellas. I wish other people would, but yes. Adam Prime Angle, the artist. It's 2:31 a.m. here in Romania, and I lost sleep over this BS. Fair enough. Well, hopefully we're not BS as much as they were, as Drew's out there. Drew and Sammy just both rocking the black hoodie unzipped motif here. C Money, I'm not going to click on that because, he doesn't want to be called by that. Marcus Freeman, Notre Dame. Let's go. Notre Dame head coach out here. Out there. Indiana. Boston, Mickey James has to agree to be in the Rumble. Yes. Oh, stop taking everything so goddamn literal. They can't just put her in and against her will. Fair enough. Thank you, Boston, for spelling out as much literal as literally as you could. But Stephen Amell out here, as we're overheading drone shot into the superstore. Yes. Cooper Austin, what up out there on Twitch? He's out there. He's practicing the black hoodie unzip technique, just unzip with no hoodie. But yes, Green Arrow is there. Marcus Freeman from Notre Dame. Absolutely. Maybe Mickey didn't want to do it. I get it. That clearly that's probably the case, but god damn it, why are you gonna tease me with having fucking filet mignon right there and instead you offer me bologna? But yeah, I digress. As we're hyping up the tag team title match right now, 2 out of 3 falls. So KJ theoretically has predicted the layout of this card here of Women's Rumble, tag match, ladder match, men's Rumble, because I feel like that has to end it. But we're setting up for the men's tag team championship match right now. 2 out of 3 falls as I get a Peacock commercial. But DIY for the win. DIY, I will say, I will try and drop it in the predictions right now. MCMG 2 out of 3 falls. Question mark. I spelt falls wrong. There we go. Extra L. There you go. I've dropped it right now. But yes, 100%. Let us know, folks. Who you taking? Are you taking DIY? I haven't misspelled verses, but I tried. Motor City Machine Guns. DIY for the win. Guns for the win. Machine Guns for the win. DIY retains. I like that this is a little still split hairs here a little bit. This is a little Motor City, DIY. We are. Well, that music's changed. Then we are anymore, but DIY, Motor City. Again, split hairs across the board here a bit of it makes sense if DIY retains new theme, new entrants, all of that. They're the heel team. Make the baby faces challenge work for it a little bit. But at the same time, it's Motor City Machine Guns. They kind of just showed up. They showed up, won the belts, and then kind of dropped them. I feel a tad a little fast, so maybe they get them back real quick. But yeah. MCMG Bliss got the biggest pop, though. It's clear she's not back full time. It's just a one-off. I don't think that came across that she's just back for a one-off. I think if she's back, she's back. I don't think that they would, with someone like Alexa, bring her back just for a one-off. Nikki, yeah, I see that. I believe that. Trish, I'll see it. I believe it. I want more, but yeah. Alexa, you're not bringing her back if it's not more than something. Does she get involved with the Wyatt Six? Like has been discussed. Some people have thrown out there that she might be the crux of that storyline. So I don't think it's a one-off with her. I think she might go for a bit by herself and everything like that. I wonder if they tie in the Wyatt Six. I still don't know how I feel about that, but yeah. I don't think it's a one-off. I'll say that for sure. Alexis, Wyatt Six, DIY for the win. The Wyatt Six is still a thing. Yes, they are. What? How's it clear that's one-off? If anything, it teased a live in Alexa. Yeah, absolutely, Boston. I agree with that. It became, Spider-Man meme, doppelganger. I'm looking at you. You're doing exactly what I'm doing, so you don't do what I do. Shout out Manny Rose. With 2K25 coming, does this mean Motor City Machine Guns is not DLC and in the base game? Not a bad shout. I know for a fact Jacob Fatu is going to be in the base game. I don't want to fully speculate on everything, but a lot of excitement right now with 2K25 and a lot of open world and a lot of they're much more emphasis on the 2K avenue. Like they're going to have their own island of relevancy as I've got Motor City Machine Guns coming out here. And this drone shot for the intros, very interesting, of this long sidewinder ramp. And you can even see the drones that they're taking it. Yeah. I wish that their music was more recognizable outside of just hearing booms and pops. Like, I know it's the Motor City Machine Guns. I feel more based on pyro pops than anything musically with them. And that's the issue a bit now with WWE. We saw it a bit with even the women's rumble so far of hesitating a bit because you don't recognize the music, but you recognize the person. So you're waiting for the title to come up, the name to come up before you pop. But I've got Motor City coming out right now. A rare appearance of Vanguard 1. Yeah, Vanguard 1 out here. Could we see? I'm so happy for Alexa. Shout out, baby. TJ, just cry? Why are we crying? Glenn, this year's WrestleMania will be as bad as WrestleMania 32. How are you going to say that? And not a single match has been announced. Not a nothing. Literally, the place that it'll happen, the image, the graphics that they'll use, and the little fucking sign that's the only thing we know as far as WrestleMania 41. How are you going to be instantly out there and just hating on it? We're gangbanging on signs now? Like, what are we doing? How are you going to be mad before even a match is announced? Come on. That's DIY is coming out right now. Vanguard 1, where? The drone. The plane boss, the drone. I don't know, but Chair, Live, and Alexa winner keeps the gimmick. There you go. Spooky Goth on Spooky Goth. Don't forget to raise your fist, guy. There you go. Well, at least raise that one finger up there. Make sure you hit that like, share, subscribe, hit all the bell notifications, hit even that share button and everything. Be a friend, tell a friend. There you go. There you go. Speaking of friends.
Speaking of a friend, let's go. Let's go. As we're kicking off a tag team title match, folks. Nick, I heard you while I was gone. I mean, a lot of intrigue. I mean, again, the idea that WrestleMania this year is not going to be a great one. I'd love for someone to show their work on why they believe that's going to be the case. Because, yeah, no, I don't have that vibe at all.
Yeah, how we just gangbanging on signs right now. That's all that we got. It's like, I get signs is part of gangbanging, but we gangbanging on signs. What you're going to say? It says already it's going to be like WrestleMania 32. How? I don't know a fucking hole in the wall when it comes to WrestleMania 41 right now. You're getting preemptively mad. What the fuck are you doing?
You gangbanging on breakfast, bro?
Right, we gangbanging on breakfast.
All right, here we go. We're off and running. Sorry, Nick, but predictions are closed.
There you go. No, I just said I'm OG, triple OG. Spaz with a $5 super chat. Seeing 10A footage in the Motor City Machine Gun video package is awesome. The big window in the arena is distracting. And who TF asked for Amber Heard bellow? Spaz, stop making me regret reading your comments.
Right. I mean, I think that ultimately this should be a good match. I was just gonna say 50-50 in the chat.
Fair enough.
On this match. It is a coin toss match.
Well, it kind of fits with it being 2 out of 3 falls. But yeah, no, the big window, we don't see it unless they pan out of the whole fucking arena. Are you watching it from like the hotel across the street, my guy? Right. But yeah. Well, I mentioned while you were on your pause, and we dealt with it a bit in the Women's Rumble, of the themes, the music, all of that aren't as recognizable anymore to an extent. So you're waiting for like the title placard, which there's no longer an actual video Titantron, it's just name. But that was a bit like with Motor City Machine Guns. I like them here, but I don't know it's them until I just hear pyro pops.
Well, I like their entrance a lot. I don't love the song, but I mean, overall, the entrance, the presentation, the pyro, it goes. It really works. But this match, remember, is 2 out of 3 falls. DIY defending their titles against MCMG. So, yeah, this match is going to get some time, and it's going to cook.
Oh, yeah. Think about it. We've only got this, a ladder match, and then the men's rumble. So
that's it. And that ladder match, dude, I'm pumped for that ladder match.
I think that they're going to do some really cool stuff, and it's not going to be one of those that like they've got to go like through 7 tables and they've got to do this and that, like put their bodies on the line. They're just going to do really smart wrestling.
Right. I believe Alexa will be on the SmackDown roster. I agree. And again, it was very interesting to see her come out with the Lily doll, come out with that vibe, come out. It will be interesting, but the Fiend Forever jacket, a very fitting, nice touch. So, yeah, I could see her on SmackDown, and her versus Liv could be something that carries on.
Throw her into the Wyatt Six or keep her individual for a bit?
I don't know. I mean, again, maybe she helps bring some validity to the Wyatt Six, bring some snap to them that they've been lacking.
Yeah, they have had no snap, crackle, or pop.
Right.
Alexa and the Wyatts will be magic. No, you're good. Alexa saying KJ wins the Rumble and chooses Kevin Owens at Mania.
Let's go.
If this man pops this around like number 20, be worried. He might pop up.
Oh, sorry. DIY gets the first fall. A little bit of tricky.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Who's the legal man?
Oh, they didn't show it. The misdirection. But yeah, that's the need of the jaw.
Yeah, I saw that, but I'm like, who's the legal man? Well, I'm going to go review the tapes to make sure they don't get screwed over like the Bills here. I'll be back.
Was Alexa one off? No, remember, like I know some of the dirt sheets out there tried to convince people that Alexa was having contract issues. Alexa would not be in the Rumble tonight if they hadn't sorted out those contract issues. If they were in the contract negotiations that weren't going well, they wouldn't bring her in just for a one-off. They'd come up with a better plan. So, yeah, for my money, I do believe that this is more than a one-off. I do believe that the contract dispute was bullshit. Just like Becky, just like Drew. I think there was a lot of just people talk shit. But yeah, we'll see. I kind of got a feeling that Alexa's going to end up on SmackDown consistently, my friend. Shelly. Oh, Gargano helping from the outside, gets the tag. When will the 30-man Royal Rumble will start? I want to see John Cena. It's 4 a.m. NJ and Junior Starboy. Welcome. I think we're probably about an hour away from the start of the Men's Royal Rumble. This match is going to go for a little bit. We still have the ladder match with entrances, with other little stuff thrown in. I think we're probably about an hour or so away from the start of the main event. Nick, you should know KO is going to do some indie god bullshit. Oh, yeah, let's go. And you know Cody. Cody always wanted to be that guy. Cody tried really hard, has tried really hard. He really wanted to be that indie guy. The whole setting the table on fire spot with Andrade that didn't go quite as well as it should have. Other ladder matches, Cody's always wanted to be that edgy guy. It doesn't always work well with Cody, but you know that they're going to try and show up and show out in this ladder match. I'm pumped for it. Big boom by Saban. She put Sister Abigail over 100%. Absolutely. Nice homage to Bray Wyatt. Shelly. We know Charlotte picking Tiff Stratton at Mania. Do we get Rhea Jordan Grace? No, I don't think it's Rhea Jordan Grace. As Ciampa coming out from under the apron. This is good shit. This is good shit. KO's first ever ladder match, 100% in WWE. Cheers, my friend. Adam Knott, I think that fan, I don't know what that is. Yes, definitely a valid point about Cody, KJ. Yeah, I mean, again, and we know KO. KO lives that life, right? KO's been that guy. He made himself. Oh! Two count on the Dream. Don't come to me. As we get the replay. Shatter Machine. I forgot Charlotte already won 2-time Royal Rumble winner and 14-time champ. That's why winning was. Nah, it's thumbs up. Again, she's the great. And again, this adds to her Hall of Fame resume, my guy. I have no issue with Charlotte coming back and winning tonight. She is the top of the food chain. That's just the way it is. And it will be like that for a while. She's going to break all kinds of records. She'll probably end up with 20 championship runs. Like, again, she's a first ballot Hall of Famer. I know people talk about the nepotism, but this girl earned it. She's athletic. She's strong. Yeah, I think I got no problem with it. I give it a thumbs up. First ladder, got that one. Tony Schiavone would have been better number 30 than Nikki. Again, Nikki is not my cup of tea. To me, it was a very deflating choice. Now, some people liked it. The crowd in the building seemed to cheer. Save it to the outside. And I think somebody might have lost a tooth. I personally am thrilled to see Tiffany versus Charlotte at WrestleMania match. Again, I agree with you. And then again, it's going to be a very big star-making moment for Tiffany. If Tiffany, imagine having one of the matches of the year, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, and it's a really show up and show out. And there's still people out there that say Tiffany's just the champ or just where she is because she's the pretty blonde. But this is a moment where she can really back it up, really staple her claim, really put her mark on who she is as a professional wrestler. But they're setting it up for Skull and Bones. And they hit it. And we got a 1-1 tie, folks. One fall at DIY, one fall MCMG. I know the chat was 50-50 split on this one. So there we go, 50-50. And I don't want to miss $5 super chat from Spaz. I'm not sure if this one was read, but I'll give you some extra love. Seeing TNA footage on MCMG video pack is awesome. The big window in the arena is distracting. I haven't noticed it. I don't know why it's distracting. But yeah, the MCMG thing's really cool. I hate my wait and appetizers. I love that one. That's excellent. Let's go. Remember, folks, super chat, super stickers, your way to guarantee that you get clicked on. And after this match, folks, I will let those who are in the Wrestling for Life Royal Rumble, I'll let you know who you are and what your number is. So stay tuned. Boo, Charlotte winning. I'd rather Trish. I would have went crazy if Trish won. And honestly, Willie, at the end of that Royal Rumble, I was cheering for Roxanne Perez. Oh, shut up, Boston. Again, how do you like the idea of the WWE Hall of Fame taking place? Christian, yeah, I mean, the Sphere is cool. Oh, Tope by Gargano. Oh, the power bomb, backbreaker, combo. 2 count, 2 count, 2 count. It's a tie. It's a tie. Blood. Yeah, I think someone lost a tooth. What a move. They made it very strong for Liv. That's a good thing. 316. I thought you were going to be upset that she didn't win it, but yeah, setting up her and Alexa, I'm okay with. I am fed up with Charlotte getting all these handouts from WWE. Needs to just go and never come back. Wrong on all accounts. What are you talking about? It's like saying Wayne Gretzky got a lot of handouts. No, Wayne Gretzky put up a shit ton of points. You gotta I mean, he was who he was because of what he did, not, no, well, it was just handouts. No, I mean, if you're the best, you get the handout. You get those records. You break those things. And she, again, is a phenomenal. Yes, you were, KJ. Yes, you were here, KJ. Not sure. I'm not all there. Yeah, I'm with him. See, me and Boston went from agreeing to disagreeing real quick. Wow. Ciampa in the trio. Whoa. Gargano gets launched in. This is cooking. Let's go. Thumbs up, folks. Is Brock in the Rumble? I really don't think so. And I don't even know if I want it. I would have preferred Nia, but that's just me. Listen, Nia did great, but Nia looks like a monster. Nia's had a phenomenal year. Oh, look at this! A blockbuster! 2-2-2. Gargano pushing Sabin into the pin. I can hate on Charlotte all day, but she's definitely put the work in at the top of her craft. Nepotism got her in the door, but as we see with Ava, you gotta want it. Yeah, again, yes. Did she get in the door because of who she is? But we talk about it all the time. It's a generational talent, right? No different than Randy Orton. Randy Orton admits publicly that, you know, I said to my dad, hey, can you call one of your friends? Like, it was very much, that's how you got there. But then you have to be the guy. And we've seen a lot of nepotism babies not work out. Gargano kicked, Gargano kicked Ciampa. This match is on fire. And if people did not know who MCMG was before the Rumble, they will know who they are after the Rumble. Big boot to Johnny. Who is this? Yo, the Profits are turning. The Street Profits are here. And they set him up. It's over. As Montez Ford shows up, distracts everybody. Unbelievable. Dawkins with the crutch. MCMG. Lose. DIY are still your world champions. And the Street Profits are officially on the dark side. Wow. Oh, so the Profits lay everybody out. So they want to get revenge on the champions, folks. So Street Profits making a strong claim here tonight. Yeah, I like it too, Boston. A lot. Too long, they were happy-go-lucky. And again, the party gimmick was fun. The crowd was into it. But to see them with a little bit of edge, I like this a lot. And this tag team division getting insanely competitive. They say weed is a crutch. Yeah, well, crutches help people walk. They're gonna put the Street back in the Profits. Facts. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like for sure. But ladies and gentlemen, I will let everyone know out there, we are getting most likely the world title on the line coming up, as Cody will take on KO, and a ladder match once we confirm that 100%, which it should be. We will put that in the chat. Now, DIY retain the titles. Street Profits help them get it done, but the Street Profits take out DIY. We go to Sheamus, and I heard Nick asking about, the kind of the commercials. The sponsorship side of things is part of the business. Yeah, I don't really have an issue with it. I mean, sometimes the wrestling commercials are kind of funny. Throughout time, we've had some really funny kind of the Slim Jim stuff, whatever the hell this is, TurboTax. Again, the sponsors are the sponsors, and they're just if they were running random normal commercials, I'd really have an issue. But running their own sponsors, part of the, it's like putting the logos on your NASCAR and then being, complaining there's too many logos on the race car. But with that being said, I believe Nick is back.
Speaking of too many logos, but yeah, I kid.
Right,
I'm getting the hype up for 2K25.
100% now. Real quick, before the start of the world title match, and maybe I'll remind you guys later, but get it out of the way just so everybody knows. Re-randomized the remaining players in the game for this next Rumble. And I'll add this to the screen. Again, it's a little hard to see, but I'll blow it up. TJ number 1, Big Dog number 2, Bradley, Ronan, Sean, Stoner Jesus, Jesus, Larry Mack, Christopher Dale number 10, Spaz 11, Unbroken 12, ABJ 13, Kyle 14, Julian 15, CM Unk 16, Christian 17, Rebecca 18. Congratulations, Rebecca, on the first win. Maddie M, James and KC, Ronnie, Kenny, Lady B at 23, Bryce at 24, MDB at 25, Scott Rizzo 26, Clay Acer 5000, Dawn at 29, and Mr. Stormy coming in the favorable 30 spot. So there you go. That's your men's Royal Rumble. Remember your order. We might remind you in a little bit, but try and remember it, folks. Nick,
pick your number. But yes. Well, I didn't know if you wanted to run our sponsor, since you wanted to talk about being sponsored by Self instead of exterior and everything.
Right. All right. A word from our sponsor real quick between these matches, folks. Check out our sponsor. Boom. Get yours today, folks.
Facts. Magic. And you don't need TurboTax or Cricket Wireless to do that.
Right. Go get yourself a t-shirt. We got the F Meltzer t-shirts, all those t-shirts. Every penny we make off those t-shirts go directly to the World Literacy Foundation as we are supporting a good cause. As we are breaking down some highlights of Pat's career and Pat's stats, kicker Pat over here.
Punter Pat McAfee. Does this feel very much of we're going to give him all of these moments now because he's not going to get one later?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm kind of reserved with that. I better get Gilbert. There you go. Ellsworth, maybe. Ronan with number 4. This sucks. What sucks?
What?
Your work. See money. Oh, I'm not there. Yeah, you got bumped, bro.
Yeah, you were one of the first.
I can't make it. I can't help that. What happens, bro.
Dabs the bricks. What happens when between 30 and 60?
I hope number 6.
Really, like, it's surprising. Like, I know Pat's got the license. Did he just pass it on to WWE to show NFL footage out here?
Yeah, like. Pat hyping himself up by showing it. But KO, we got you winning, bro. We got you winning.
Right?
You might be a heavy underdog, my guy, but we rooting.
Facts. You're definitely heavy. Underdog debatable.
Christian got 17. Christopher got 9. They're pumped. Let's go. What about the ladder match between Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens for the Undisputed Championship? That should be up next.
And I think, again, it's so crazy to think that every match on the card could be match of the night. But that's, I feel, kind of where we're at.
Right. And again, I really like the tag match. How do you feel about the Street Profits going rogue?
But is it a true heel turn? Because, I mean, they're kind of just justified in what they did. Like, in their mind's eye,
yeah,
Motor City's the one that fucked us up. If they don't watch SmackDown, they don't know the lore. They don't know the backstage.
Right. Well, and in addition to that, I mean, I thought, oh, my God, heel turn. But then they laid out Ciampa and Gargano right after it. So not really a heel turn, but definitely showing a little bit of je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, they have Edge. They have as we've instantly got Alexa Bliss's back t-shirts available on WWEshop.com.
Anybody wondering about that one-off out there?
Who said one-off again? Artist
Farouk Ron
Simmons.
Damn. You have to.
There's no other person outside of maybe Austin that's more synonymous with one word. Right. Maybe Jey Uso, but yeah.
Oh, look who it is. Ricky Steiner in the house.
He always he looks like his shoulders don't work ever.
Right. I wonder if Dave Meltzer is going to complain that this is too much showing the crowd.
Right. Is this too much hip hop for you, Meltzer, or does pigmentation matter?
The one and only, his lovely wife with him.
Yeah, Rob Van Dam, the only man to make a blow up doll come to life. But good, OnlyFans out there. The fear I see in the back of your mind makes me believe you're blow up doll.
This man has lived his best life, folks. You want to live a life?
He's lived multiple lives.
Yeah, live the RVD life. The guy that got everything. It was just like, that's cool. All right.
He's the most he's such one of my favorites of all time though, because
get a free
the moveset. Who the fuck is it? Oh, Bala Muhammad.
Bala Muhammad in the house.
Come on, at least get close. Get close.
John Mellencamp, the Cougar in the house, folks. Big pop of the night.
And not around RVD? What?
He doesn't even look awake. Who propped this guy up? Is this weekend at Bernie's?
He's just missing the sunglasses.
Up next, folks, who you got? KO or Cody? This is gonna bang. I can't wait for this one.
This is just, again, every match tonight feels like it would main event. Like this, again, from attendance wise to hype wise to match quality wise,
Yeah.
This has very much that big four, that Mania feel. Like we are stamping our mark on the road to WrestleMania here with this shit.
Yeah, man. And again, let's go. I mean, I'm happy with the Women's Royal Rumble. I'm happy with the tag match. I'm looking forward to this match. I don't think it's going to disappoint. And if this match does what I think it, like, we're going to be pretty fucking tired out before we even get to this Men's Rumble.
Oh yeah. We paused. We might need to tag before. Yeah.
Take a breath. Oh, wait.
Ignore. And you called. Sorry. We're both
sorry, folks. I put prediction closed in the chat. Ignore that. I jumped the gun. I went off early.
No, Death Pop. You ever heard of Death Pop? Right? They were so convincing. But yeah, no, I was gonna say, you pretty much nailed it for kind of the lineup of what they're doing for tonight and everything. And I do wonder if in between the ladder match and the Men's Rumble, that's when you get your Rumble numbers promo video package again, or a little bit. You get something that will let everybody get a breath in between.
Yeah, completely. I agree. And they built this match so well, and the energy they've had in this match, going into this match, this to me is, like I said, maybe my favorite Kevin Owens ever. And maybe the best Cody we've had, at least 100% better than the best Cody we've had since Roman, if nothing else.
Oh, this is 100% best Cody since Roman. And I think Kevin Owens will be to 2025 how Drew was to 2024. Take a guess, take a gander at what KO has for the shirt on tonight.
Yes, right?
Do we got to guess? I mean, we had Cody sucks eggs. We've had son of a. Actually,
Stardust.
That's not a bad shout.
Stardust. Come out with a Stardust shirt.
Stardust, baby.
I will win, Jose. Let's go, KO. Let's go, KO.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
KO is in KJ is in Canada. No guns, no death pop. It's
kind of true. You know, you never know.
Right. It's kind of true.
Man might have that thing on him.
Right. KO give him a short run. Cody has been boring. It's kind of what you talked about, kind of on the heels of what I had said of, just surprise us. I think you give us a holy shit. And you followed it up with the idea that, maybe it does spruce Cody up, put him back in the chaser mode. Maybe it is Cody KO at Mania, but Cody has to chase him down.
Cody KO, even though at Chamber or anything like that, doesn't sound too bad. Like, it doesn't have to be a super long run.
True.
For Kevin. Cody just needs a little scrape on the chin right now, I feel. Right. He's Teflon Don. He's Super Cena. He's Superman. He needs a little scrap.
Yeah, a little, things have gone very well for Cody for a while. Maybe he does need a little, bump in the road.
Right. That's a big pop for KO too.
Oh, fucking course. Let's go.
They got a Canadian dream, son of a security system technician. If they won't sell it, we will.
That's the best.
He just looks like though he walks straight out of like him and Eddie Kingston are just like my fantasy booking wet dream of like those two, because they seem straight out of like, Texas, territory days and everything.
Right. The Royal Rumble is living La Vida Loca.
Chris, you got there. It only took 2 hours.
Right.
Well, it's still, how do you feel start of the show, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, out of here, 10 o'clock at night on a Saturday?
I think it's genius. I think it helps hit your demographic. I think it helps have more people at home still. Like, again, most people, young adults out there, your night's not really kicking off. You can watch the Rumble and then go kick off your night and do your thing. Like, it doesn't necessarily get in the way of everything. And it's good. You get it rolling and then you get it over with. And I know part of it is the deal being with TKO and not wanting to run up against UFC programming. So I like it, man. I mean, it's better than staying here until 1, 2 in the morning for nothing. Like, I like it.
Well, facts. That's a whole thing. Oh, Kevin, don't climb it now. Don't climb it now. But yeah, it sets the perfect little tone and place and everything of it's, early dinner, watch Royal Rumble, and then you're snacking and everything like that. You're chilling, you get excited, amped up throughout it, and then you can go and party and celebrate afterwards.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I think it's perfect. I like it. My only concern is you got to keep the major 4 at least longer. They have to feel substantial, and I think that's what the idea is going to be moving forward. Is we'll do 2 3-hour shows. 6 to 9 p.m. or 7 to 10 p.m. 2 nights, and that's it. Instead of trying to do a 4 or 5 hour show.
I'm going to ask a very sus question, and I know it's going to be a sus question, but does length or girth matter more? Like, do you give us more of a quality show? Do you give us more, bang for your buck, or does it just go longer and that makes it better?
I mean, I think I'm hoping girth matters more, but yeah, no, I mean. I don't even know what the fucking question is anymore.
I'm a cheese wheel.
I will not touch bottom, but I will.
I will touch out the sides.
But here comes Cody Rhodes.
Adrenaline in my soul. If you were in Indy, you went down Cody's road.
Yeah, I kind of worked out. Eat Street, Cody Rhodes, or Rhodes Road.
Right.
Okay. Cody going kind of a classic look here tonight.
Yeah, all white, pure white meat babyface. Pause.
Oh!
Where are you? When I was stretched out the side.
Yeah. That's
I'm diabolical, but yes.
Big sus.
I still hope, even if Cody Cuthbert James Rhodes wins this match and everything, that we still potentially could get a Winged Eagle championship belt now.
Maybe.
Because now we've had it entered into play.
Cody pulls them both down and they do a thing where he gives back the W to Nick Aldis and goes, I'll keep this one.
I'll keep this one, or you get a hybrid, you get a fusion dance.
It'd be really cool for them to revamp it. I know, like, some of the experts out there are saying that the Winged Eagle looks a little replica-y. So, yeah, maybe a revamp.
Right. Maybe we need a belt guy, Boston. I just from Jose. Did KJ just stub his toe?
I think I stubbed my brain.
I gave her the stump. What?
Pause. I'm going with The Rock winning. Yes. I'm gonna be upset.
I get why everyone thinks it. I just feel the Raw on Netflix did very much everything to take away what we thought. And if they were gonna if this is a master class in weapons of mass distraction, kudos on you. You got one on us.
The question becomes, even like with the AJ Lee stuff, dude, is Cody going under the ladder? Give us a little
bad luck. That's bad. That's bad. That's really,
right?
Really bad.
But I mean, AJ Lee is a good example of they're doing a really good job of. We got to figure out what is a tease and what is just bullshit. Like, what are they just throwing at us to keep our minds busy? Alexa Bliss. Oh, a week before Rumble, contract issues. She's tweeting out, "I'll be here with my baby for a long time."
Yeah,
And
but
then here she
everything
is.
feels the same. You're like the fucking dude with the butterfly meme and everything. Like, is this spoiler from wrestling, or is this, grifter fake news? Because let's be honest, you almost thought more of it was going to be AJ Lee, and then it was Nikki Bella. Some people pop because of Nikki Bella. Like, you can't be mad at them because they got us hook, line, and sinker on AJ Lee. They never said it was going to be that.
I thought it was going to be Becky.
Either way, like, I get fully what you're saying of, at the same time, we wish it could have been better, but I can't be mad because they got us hook, line, and sinker on it. But they have so many hooks in the water, they're bound to catch something.
Well, I mean, again, though, but there's a swerve and then there's a crashing into a wall.
Well, there's a swerve and then there's a house on fire. But yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, get your predictions in. Who you taking, KO, Cody, for the titles.
Anyone else want to just like kind of picture it in your own mind's eye when KO's out there with son of a Canadian security technician holding up the Winged Eagle belt with all the tattoos and the beard and everything? You're hoping for that like kind of 90s VHS vintage kind of cut through. So it felt like that level of like on the other side felt like Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Undertaker, Triple H, HBK, all of that.
Right. The crowd is lit right now. KO 4 titles. Yeah, Bella. Remember the Bellas were throwing tantrums. Now, some people could argue, well, they were throwing temper tantrums about the Vince WWE. This isn't the Vince WWE.
Oh, you mean their stepdaddy's WWE, who's under investigation too as well? Just saying.
Oh, you mean the victim, John Laurinaitis? You lying prick.
I didn't want to have blah with that woman, but Vince made me do it.
Yeah, okay. But they're hooking up the belts, folks. Last call on those predictions. I will close them up on the ding pause, but get in there and let me know. Do you got KO? Do you got Cody? Right now, Nick, 76% of the chat going Cody.
Smart people, I'm hoping wrong people.
Yeah, I echo that sentiment, my guy. The belt's going up. And the crowd's on their feet waving just because they're on camera. But
again, though, because this is the most under threat a world title has really felt since Mania. Yeah. Gunther hasn't been that challenged. Like, he's been challenged, but not to this level. Like, could lose. Cody's been at this level to AJ, all of that. But this is the first time you really believe Cody could lose this. Cody could lose.
He could. I'm praying. Let's go. I prayed for this.
I used to pray I prayed for times like this so I could rhyme like this.
Listen to the crowd, bro. Let's go. 65,000 strong, itching. And again,
itching, scratching. Let's see, we get 128 over there, twitching. Yes, 2 as well. But yes, we want some Kevin. We're throwing hands, throwing sandbags. And again, we was instantly right into a hockey fight. This is not going to be your technical 5-star Dave Meltzer match. This is going to be a fight.
Absolutely, Nick.
I still like that Kevin Owens is a badass and as a world champion and still wears attire that I essentially would wear around the house.
Yeah, right. That's
man's out here whooping ass and taking names in sweatpants.
Right. 76% of the people choose a prototype when smoking vitamins. There you go.
I don't know what a prototype or a prototype is, but yeah. Well, no, I do know a prototype. KO,
the Canadian Dream. Let's go.
Oh, real quick, did you see Velveteen Dream's shirt?
Yeah, what up was that? Like literally, like
why you do that? Why you do that?
I guess some people just don't learn. I don't know. But shit!
It slammed through the stanchions that hold the ladder together.
Yeah. KO with the big power slam. Cody Rhodes for the win. Nick, you wear tights and knee pads around the house.
I'm a Buffalo Bills fan, and I'm a member of the knee pad police. So yes,
he's definitely wearing knee pads around the house, folks.
Facts. But yeah, no. I'll just say this: guilt by association doesn't mean innocence. I'll say that.
No, not at all. And again, it's an interesting approach. I don't know if it helps get you back on track, to be honest. Or do you just say, fuck it, I'm leading all the way into this nonsense?
Oh, I think that was a fuck it. That was a fuck it, chuck it, if I've ever seen one.
But KO looking under the ring, Cody back to attack.
Right.
Back into the crowd.
KO up over the barricade. Jump off it, you punani. Bear, great pipe, solid brass, made in the 60s. What is I was trying to think of a jazz musician's like saxophone or something like that. What is Francesca from the New Day?
Saxophone.
Yes, saxophone. When the jazz man's testifying.
But both men fighting out in the crowd, ladies and gentlemen. Fighting back towards the ring. Cody with the back scratch, the old school back scratch on the t-shirt. Ouch.
Now, I know you've had people do that. I've had people like the ladies do that or whatever. Like, I've never been like, oh, I can't fight back. It's more like, oh.
Right.
Free dental work there from Cody on to KO.
Right.
Saxophone.
That's
gonna be stuck in my brain. I'm gonna try and not say it all night.
It's the best.
Fucking love that clip.
Saxophone. Anyway, back to the action, folks.
Right. Speaking of solid brass, we're down to the brass tacks when it comes to this match. We're damn near perfectly in sync because I feel like I can hear your audio through my over here.
Really?
Yeah, a wee bit. As I've got KO pulling out of the ladder right now.
KO got the ladder for sure. Let's go.
Now, how do you feel when it comes to ladder matches of like the indignant ladder of like, there's no reason you're there. Like, you're not reaching anything. Why are you there?
Yeah, I mean, at times it's you scratch your head as to like, what is this? Why is this happening?
What is your purpose?
Yeah, like, why would this be under the ring? But hey, I mean, where else are you going to put it? It's brought to you by Wingstop, if anyone's wondering, and making me crave wings. Thank you.
Again, we have a wing show, and B.
Yeah.
I'm just like, where else are you going to put it?
We got to reach out to Wingstop. Let's go.
Yeah, well, we need sponsors. That's what y'all need to do is go and harass your favorite companies and say, hashtag not sponsored. You need to sponsor the Wrestling for Life Network. Manscaped, hot sauces, First Sweet Feast, Wingstop, all of that stuff.
Bill Clinton plays the sax and the stogie. Rush just destroyed Caster. Super chat from Spaz. Run in by the Hardys, the real ladder match masters. Take out you're losing me. Cody and KO and the Vanguard 41 flies away with the belt all the way to Bound for Glory.
Well, people were calling before with the start of the Women's Royal Rumble, or the start of the show at least, of the spotting of Vanguard 1 because you saw
right.
Getting droid there, the little fucking drone popping up in the camera shot.
Absolutely. KO taking the table apart. Oh, using the top as a weapon.
That's especially interesting now because we've got like the super reinforced table now because it's like a glass tabletop.
Yeah, it's crazy. We want tables, chance the crowd. The bloodthirsty crowd demands more.
Oh, we got another ladder. Oh, we're going to get the bridge spot.
Uh-oh.
Kevin's bridge is falling down.
Played tenor sax for 20 years. Even got to study at one of the best music schools in the world, Royal Academy of Music in Glasgow. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing, Bear.
It's crazy to have this much history about Bill Clinton blowing things, because normally it's the other way around.
Jose played the alto sax. We got some saxophonists.
Saxophone.
The minute you said it, the first thing popped in my head. I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, I'm so mad I didn't think of it more than anything. It's so good.
Cody into the ring, grabbing the ladder. Looks like he might try and go up top, but KO right behind him.
Again, he's got the wee man ladder. We speak it into fruition of what are you accomplishing outside of that's a weapon. You might as well have a steel chair, and then Jacob can punch it.
Well, he sabued him in the face.
Have you seen the odds already out there that Sabu no-shows his retirement match?
Right. KO just continues to throw. It is out there. It is.
Really, they're sexist.
Look. KO on the little ladder.
Oh, why would you? That's funny, but still, why would you do it? I'm like, and then walks down and just boots him.
Yeah. He got a pop and then jumped down, kicked him. The crowd booed him. I love it.
Right. Well, I like this from Willie. They're sexist. Don't be a saxist, folks.
Right.
Be a trumpeter.
Saxophone is.
That's going to be the new thing for the members only is saxophone.
Right. Hornswoggle ladder. That's absolutely.
Yeah. As 1996, Brendan out there. Shout out new to the Twitch.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oops, sorry. He got me a ladder. I'm 5'1".
Right. Throws the little ladder at him again, Nick.
Now, which would be more effective if you threw Hornswoggle's ladder at Cody or if you threw Hornswoggle at Cody?
Well, I mean, again, you have to account it's harder to throw Hornswoggle, but if you could,
I've seen it a time or two. One, right. Two.
I mean, you can roll him like a bowling ball.
Wee man might be easier to toss somehow than Hornswoggle.
KO looking up to the belts as he just drops Cody on the ladder, on the little ladder.
A little back body drop. Yeah, on a little ladder.
The ladder hurts a lot more.
I don't know. You get a leprechaun coming at you. They might scratch and kick and everything with that.
Hornswoggle with a ladder. Cody going up. KO right behind him. Grabbing that foot.
As we go to, well, we had the Sky Cam that's still, it's always CCTV. Like, you are a $1 billion production company.
Oh, why am I looking at it? Look!
Oh, hanging.
Cody swinging. Yo, that was a crazy spot.
Back around.
Why'd you let go, Cody?
Because he didn't want, Edge or Jeff or somebody to spear him out of there. Anytime you hang like that, I think the Jeff Hardy spot.
Right. I don't need
as KO catches him into a powerbomb.
I'm taller when I lie down.
But all right, my guy.
He's on that feel good on a Saturday night.
Well, thank you for the $5 attaboy.
Yes.
Attaboy. Mommy, atta baby, it's a boy.
There's some KO chants breaking out, bro.
I'm telling you, of
mini ladder.
Kevin is perfectly in this era and almost feels like if he was a decade or so later, you'd almost feel like he might be slightly better.
Maybe, right? I mean, again, solid, but he's up top.
Oh,
Cody's through. KO says, knock it off. I'm trying to climb it.
Yeah, but I've never seen that exercise in the gym of pushing a ladder above of you.
Get it off me.
Kevin with all the offense so far.
Vast majority of it.
Jobson saying 30 is Roman, 31 is Rock. Ooh.
I don't know where this 31 idea came from. I'm going to be upset.
Memes.
Memes. Green shirt guy, front row.
Is it apropos that green shirt guy's in front of the green Wingstop?
Yeah, they match.
Right. He looks like he just came from there. Like he's part of the ad.
Another ladder. KO setting up and throwing in another ladder.
I'm surprised we really haven't gotten the bridge spot yet. We keep like kind of teasing it with that barricade ladder pulling out.
Right.
Oh, well, we have it set up on one side. Oh, I'm seeing where we might be going. Someone's on the
ladder. AEW should fold. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even checked in on Collision, but we were a little preoccupied at the moment, folks. We do apologize, but it's a busy night.
Just a wee bit, and I only want to pay attention to one show.
Right. Almost had that spot, Christopher. We got outrunners against the learning tree. I wish I could outrun the learning tree. Oh, to the body. The rung came off the ladder, Nick. Was this the Big Show all over again?
Perhaps. Well, he looks like he's about to smack him with a fucking gutter. But yeah, have you seen people doing the edits of having the learning tree instead of the bloodline on the cover of 2K25?
I have not.
I've never hoped against hope more than seeing that. My faith in humanity dropped 10 points that day. Oh, KO with a dusty punch. Even sniffs the elbow, sniffs the armpit, and smacks him with the fucking step.
Down he goes. And I mean, again, the amount of fans that are cheering for KO is making me happy.
Climb, quit looking at his ass. Climb.
No, he's methodical. He's angry. He wants to. It's more than about just winning. It's about laying boots to this man. He's bitter.
It's not about money. It's about sending a message.
Yeah, fact. Yeah, green shirt guy has to be absolutely loaded, Willie. I don't know how you would have.
Has to be a loaded Willie. Choose your terms wisely.
Why, bro? Why?
Well, you said it. Why you saying why to me? You said it. I heard it with my ear holes. Pause. But yeah.
Ajaliki Naki, hi from Greece.
Hey, may the Greece be with you.
Go Greece, London. No, that's not
Tell me more. 100%. Tell me more.
He's got the little ladder again, and he just keeps throwing it at him.
Are they hoping to green screen this later and he's just hucking El Torito at him or something? The WLC running wild.
I think we're getting a split crowd chant, folks. A split crowd chant.
I'm telling you, Kevin's where Drew was. Drew became that guy of you love to hate him. Of he's so entertaining, you can't help but like him. We're seeing people that have sat there of they're big Cody supporters. They still want him to be champ, but Kevin was right. Kevin's right.
Yeah, in a lot of ways. But KO's now got Cody. Again, a very methodical pace to the match. KO's controlled most of it. Wait for the build. I'm really fucking happy with how we're going so far with this one.
Absolutely. Oh, is that worse than when you have the spot like with the chairs and the good spines of the chairs and you take a backdrop onto that versus you take a backdrop onto an open ladder? Like it's one's wider, pause, but yeah.
We're back to the girth length conversation, are we?
Girth or length, which matters more?
Right. You want to land on that wider one.
Get your opinions in.
Right. Good Lord, these spots, they make you cringe.
But it's again, there's a difference from that spot versus like teetered off the ladder through 4 tables on the outside spots. These
Right.
are matches in the ring versus spots outside the ring.
Right. That hurts my back. It's spinal.
I broke my back. My back is broken. Well, you said it actually so eloquently of the ring's the stage. The ring's center stage right there. So doing what you do between the ropes on the canvas and everything matters much more than what you do outside. Power. Oh, a clatter. Cody Rhodes' brain might have gone splatter. JD McDonough just didn't like that spot. Oh.
If you think Cody's boring, you're probably watching Collision right now. That's very factual.
Oh, I'm so glad they showed on the replay that it was more shoulder than brain matter. But watching it live, it was like,
makes you cringe. Makes you cringe. Huge power bomb on that ladder, my guy. Oh, look at this sky view. Like in there looks amazing.
It looks like a WrestleMania.
I need a Becky
huge.
KO going up. The crowd starts rumbling. But Cody's got that boot.
Just pie face him up. Oh.
Obligatory ECW chant walk has got they use it, they do power bomb into a ladder. ECW. Like, okay.
Hey, I mean, the other cup.
They're setting it up.
Selena Del Sol spot here. That's still, you instantly recognize when you see this kind of concoction with the bridge ladder and the main ladder. Selena Del Sol off the top.
Right. I need a backiotomy.
I heard you can get those in Brazil. They more go towards the posterior, but yeah, it's a backiotomy in a way.
Right. I didn't want to have to do this, says KO. KO, go to the corner.
He's about to cannonball this man onto there.
Oh, Cody up quick.
A fucking ref or a stagehand slid in towards the corner. I was like, Randy Orton. Oh, we're going to be a superplex. Super crossroads.
Right. Jordan Gracious stayed in longer. Female from American Made. Ivy. No, I thought Grace was good.
Oh! And Kevin got the better of that. Surprisingly, somehow, that was Kevin's move of the kind of exploder suplex, and even he's the one that's literally grabbing his skull.
Cody got his back, but KO might have got his head.
Yeah. Oh, Cody might be on fuck Road Street. He's probably on Dream Street right now.
Oh.
Yeah, they're literally like, he's out. He's outie.
Wait, all the officials
down here. Wow.
What is happening?
Everybody got hurt real bad.
Sammy's here.
Oh, this is story. Mwah, mwah, mwah. As he whispered to Kevin.
Dude, no fucking way.
Do it. Sammy, this is your destiny.
Yo, this is going to be like the leg drop moment. Like, let's fucking go.
Look, they fucking, if they do it, you might get trash. You might literally get trash thrown in the ring.
Come on. KO really hurt. KO, like, they showed that replay, and where KO comes down on the back of his head, it's a scary spot.
Oh, nobody caught any bit of good out of that. Everybody got hurt real bad. And if Sammy does anything, though, it'll be so good. It's the shot in the arm Sammy needs.
the officials were, yeah, maybe, but sometimes they're not there quick enough. So you treat it serious.
Well, even if it ain't serious,
oh,
you
wait a minute!
Crossroads!
Oh, boo. Boo.
But yeah, we know Kevin's already back on his feet. We know that you got to take at least 3 crossroads to be down for a 3 count, let alone to climb a ladder. So he's got to hit 75. He's got to hit 77 crossroads to put Kevin away.
Right. Oh, KO into the table. They're back and rolling now, guys.
Right? But still, Sammy's there. Sammy's there.
I said that
the wings.
That heartfelt pleading. I don't know, man. Maybe it got to him.
And the little whisper and everything comes. He talks to Kevin, but he doesn't say anything to Cody.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I'll be shocked, but man, will I get a happy Royal Rumble?
Oh, Kevin's
touching.
Right, and I have adrenaline in my soul. Something. Let's go.
I give up. Total BS. What's the BS? What are you giving up on? Let us know. Let us know, AD. Come on now.
Right.
Don't tell me. Don't freaking. Yeah, I'm with you, Bradley. Cody up on the table.
That's the thing. You can't speak in all these cryptic messages. You got to explain.
Yeah, you got to show your work.
Oh, we're getting the announce desk kind of bridge.
Low. Let's fucking go. Pile driver.
Small package driver right on the
that ladder, bro. You looking at that ladder, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. Well, he's setting it up. He's about to small package driver this man through the counter.
Oh no, Alabama slam.
Alabama slam. Oh, and the camera even went with it. Lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it. Holy.
Cody gonna win it. Cody's about to win it. They're calling for him.
Do something. You're there. Do something. Sammy's looking. Sammy, do something. Do something. Do it. Sammy, you son of a Cody. No.
Cody,
somebody stop this man. Kevin Owens has not moved as Cody Cuthbert James Rhodes pulls down both titles.
Good match.
Great match. Personally, wrong decision, but good match. Good fight. Good night.
And that's, you know what I mean, in the realm of telling that story, him annihilating KO like that and them calling for the stretcher, it's how this all began, right? So let's go. A hell of a match.
I feel like we're not done. And I was hope that Sammy just do something, just run in and knock the ladder over.
KO's still upside down.
I mean, I would be too. I mean, I'm a portly fellow. It'd be a little hard for me to be roly-poly like that.
I so wanted Sammy to slide in. The place would have come unglued.
That's what I'm hoping. Just like, you don't even gotta, Kevin don't even gotta win. Just push the ladder. Just prolong it a little bit more. Give us a hope. Give us a glance. Hell of a match. I'm surprised by the end, but not disappointed. I'll put it that way.
What was the surprising part for you? Because to me,
Kevin got folded.
Yeah, but I mean, I expected Cody to get the W, and in the match, it was emphatic, absolutely emphatic. So, yeah, I mean, it blows my mind, man. But yeah, look at this, the replay, KO's head between the two rungs. Maybe he's stuck.
What do you get when you fuck with Cody? But I got into the moment and I saw Sammy out there just eyeing that Cody climbing and everything. Just fucking do it. He's your friend. Fight back with your friend.
Right? KO still fold it up, man. This is, again, you sell us on this shit. If you're going to do it, if you're going to have blood, you don't get up and win the match. If somebody sets you on fire, your night is done. And if you go through a ladder like that, then you don't just get up and roll in the ring and shake his hand.
Absolutely. And Kevin's just gushing. And again, I think I agree with you. That's the way if you're going to take him out as a threat, because he became such a valid threat, you have to put him away.
Rough shape.
A wingo up. Yeah.
We witnessed a murder. This is one of those matches, like, you know, when Austin lost to Brett, but he was gushing the blood, the famous figure four spot or shooter spot. I mean, this kind of visual might do that for a KO. Half the crowd was already cheering for him tonight.
I agree with you and disagree with you in the sense of I don't know if this will fully change people's opinions on KO, but I think 100% he is that kind of Austin-ish level of, he's again in that category of like the bad guy you're supposed to hate, but he's so cool and right that you kind of rock with him.
Right, yeah. And it kind of does set up, like now KO can turn on Sammy and say, man, you were there and you didn't even help me. You're supposed to be my friend. And you just watched that happen. Is Cody coming back?
If we get...
Oh, he's standing over him. Look at this visual.
As Sammy is holding Kevin, as Cody's celebrating behind him. Like, I'm so interested of, do we get Sammy KO at WrestleMania? Hell of a match right there. Now it gets interesting of the relationship with, again, that's a bit of a dick move, though.
WWE Evolve.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, Grandly Reese out there. Squirrel Girl.
On Tubi. Premiering March 5th on Tubi, bro.
On the freest of free TVs.
Right? So, again, we were talking about, you know, does AEW apparently have been talking to Tubi? Is another avenue, another door closed, maybe? It's funny shit. But they're just
still 100%. You got to have 17 apps to watch all of WWE programming.
But they legit are like fucking, like, it's like Monopoly. Like, you're watching them buy the pieces on the board. Like, shit, did you just buy Park Place?
Well, 100%. Like I said, it goes back to the territories. Now there is so much spider webbing of a feeder system into WWE. You have Tubi, you have Evolve, you have LFG, you have the WWE ID, you have the NIL deals, you have NXT, you have TNA, you have such a spider web of a feeder.
It's crazy. It really is crazy right now. But ladies and gentlemen, we are coming up to the 4-hour mark of our live stream. We got more coming your way. All that's left on the docket is the Men's Royal Rumble. I will remind everybody what spots they are as we go along. But good luck to all of you. Congratulations to Rebecca for winning the first ever Wrestling for Life Network Royal Rumble. But we got more coming your way. We're here all week long. Our Super Bowl party next week is going to bang. We can't wait for it. But lots coming up, folks. Make sure you get in that chat. Click all the buttons, and I'll be right back ASAP.
There you go. As KJ's taking a pause for the cause. But yeah, the odds are ever in your favor, Katniss Everdeen. But I like this 100% of Spaz said. Thank you for the $2 super chat of Evolve on Wednesday. Wednesday Night Wars are back? Question mark. It'd be amazing. It will. I swear to fuck, if I see anyone try and post Tubi ratings from a free platform on like Roku TV, I'm gonna get a bit mad on either side. Don't bring that stuff in this house. But yeah, as we're hyping up Elimination Chamber. But yeah, so we've got WWE Evolve, which have been talked about, rumored about. That's going to be on Tubi. We've got WWE Speed on Twitter. We've got LFG on A&E. We've got TNA on TNA Plus, and oh Christ, now I'm not going to remember the actual cable package. But then we've got NXT on the CW. SmackDown on USA, Raw on Netflix. Again, you got to have 17 subscriptions to be out there, watching all this WWE product. And that's not even including the AWs and all that. But I know there's one subscription you need to have that'll solve all your issues is if you subscribe to the Wrestling for Life Network, because we got you covered on anything and everything when it comes to pro wrestling. Even when the other channels are out there, they're out there buying nosebleed seats at venues and everything like that, just so they can say they were there for 2 seconds of content. When they're not covering a wrestler involved, when they're not covering TNA live, we'll be there. As O'Shea Jackson, Little Ice Cube there, and with the Roman Reigns autograph belt. Oh, Kai said, hey, do we get, again, we didn't see it at all in the Women's Rumble. Do we get a Kai Cenat, a McAfee? Do we get a I Show Speed? I haven't seen anything. Anyone out there seen anything with the I Show Speed, I guess, quote unquote, live stream for the Rumble? I haven't seen that much mention of that, but do we see any of those in the Rumble tonight? I hope not. 13 away from 300 likes. Well, let's go. And we're about 40 or so away. I don't know. We're at least 2 away from 120. Let's see if we can get all the way up to 200 here live with us. And let's see if we can get to 7K subscribers. But I got Testator and Big E right now. That was a crazy ladder match. Steven, absolutely. And I do think it was a little bit of a heel turn. A heel moment, I'll say. I'm not going to get crucified over saying heel turn. But it's a douchey moment when you're out there and you're celebrating winning the championships over a guy you're supposed to be cool with, consoling his best friend after he just got hurt. Like, I get Saban's trying to be impartial, but you got to look back and just like teabag the guy. So again, we might be getting a little bit closer. I think and again, I do think it's going to happen at least within this year, if not next year, we're going to get more Homelander, Cody Rhodes. We're going to get more. I was trying to remember the storyline that they did. Injustice, Superman, and everything. We're going to get the super baby face that just kind of turns heel because he's getting sick of it. Like we thought we could have get with John Cena, who could win the Rumble tonight. As we're hyping up everybody we've seen. So Jacob looks like he's in it. They're showing everybody. I'm waiting to see a Dwayne. We got Nakamura's, all of that. But yeah, we're down to the men's Royal Rumble, folks. Big E, surprise entrant, eliminates Kofi. Let's go. If Big E's in the men's Rumble, everyone's going to cry tears of happiness and almost kind of just wants him to win. But it would be amazing to see. I don't want to bank on it, and I'll take more being surprised that it happens versus banking on it. But yeah. 289. Well, let's see if we get to 289 across the board. How about that? If Sia wins, we riot. Well, that's fine because I don't think she win. She might get lost with her long hair, her little gimmick there under the ring. But if Cena wins, I don't know what the whole if Cena wins, we riot. Like, to me, you've got still like a top 5 big board. Like, if Cena wins, if Punk wins, if Roman wins, Christ, maybe even you show a Seth, a Drew, a Dwayne. I'm going to pop for whoever wins this, I feel. I really don't think that they could have a moment like I guess they did in the women's of Nikki Bella comes out at 30 and it's echoes versus reactions. Like, I don't think they gamble with that. I don't think that there's an option for that. Christ, they could, again, we're out here saying we'd lose our mind if they sit there and add an extra entrant because how many entrants they have in there is so good as it is. So, yeah, like I said, I think Cena's an option, Punk's an option, Roman's an option, and you've got your later dark horses of like a Rollins, a Drew, what have you. How do you do?
Speaking of horses.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, I'm going to go make sure that there's none trying to pull you over here real quick.
All right. Nick's taking a quick pause for the cause as we get ready for the main event tonight. your men's Royal Rumble match, folks. It's going to be crazy. Tonight's been a good night. I really like the tag match. I really like the ladder match. I really, really like the women's Royal Rumble. So far, so good for me as far as the Rumble goes. And we're about to get the main event. We know a good chunk of the competitors. A lot of mystery, though, still to unfold. Will there be a 31? Who will fill up some of these spots? Can Cena do it? Will Punk finally get to do it? I remember last year, a lot of people thought he was going to win last year, and he hurt, he blew his tricep. So does he get that moment that he should have got a year ago? Cena won't win. I'm with you. I mean, I'm doubting it. Now, I'm going to take a quick second, and I'm going to remind everybody out there. Let me switch this up. But I'm going to remind everybody out there how this looks right now as we have the list. TJ, number 1. Big Dog, number 2. Bradley, number 3. Ronan, number 4. Sean, number 5. Stoner, 6. Jose, 7. Larry, Mick, 8. Christopher, 9. Dale, 10. Spaz, 11. Unbroken, 12. 13 going to ABJ. 14, Kyle. 15, Julian. CM Unk going in at 16. Christian, 17. Rebecca, 18. 19 going to Maddie. 20, James. 21, Ronnie. 22, Kenny. Lady B going in at 23. Bryce going in at 24. MDB 25, another late entrant for MDB. Scott Rizzo 26, Clay 27, Acer 5028, Don 29, and Mr. Stormy number 30. No number 31. 31 goes to the channel. So that is it. That is your rundown, folks, as we are getting the kickoff of the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble. Who's going to be 1-2, folks? And actually, get your predictions in. I forgot to mention that. Get your guesses. Once we get the ding-ding, it is closed up. So, Men's Royal Rumble, who wins? Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. Let's go. Pumped for this one. Got CM Punk for the win. Got CM Punk. If we get black, I don't care what. Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I mean, that one's going to be a nice one if we get it. Rey Mysterio, number 1. Booyaka, booyaka. Number 1, Rey Mysterio. Remember, Rey Mysterio has one of the longest, as the record for one of the longest runs in Royal Rumble history. So Rey Mysterio. How do you feel about Rey? Rey Penta 1-2? Let's fucking go. I'm in for that. I would be perfectly happy with that. Let's go. 3rd all-time in appearances. 14th career Royal Rumble for the Hall of Famer. And again, this is going to be good, folks. He entered from number 2. The only other person to win from the number 2 spot, Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Crazy. CM Punk, that's my pick. And I know Nick picked John Cena. I'm going Punk. Who knows? Some people got Seth. Some people got Jey Uso. A lot of options here tonight, folks. And again, just like we saw in the Women's Rumble, we're probably going to have some twists and turns. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. CM Punk. CM Punk. A lot of punkers out there. Long ass entrance for Ray Ray. So let's see. Let's check the list. TJ gets Rey Mysterio in the number 1 spot for the Men's Royal Rumble. Booyaka, booyaka. Ray won again. Watch Domby. Domby 2. I like that shout too. I like the Penta one a little better. Show off Penta. Let's throw out some lucha. But Dom would be a funny one, Don. Yeah, let's go. We got options. We got options, folks. Roman's going to win. I picked CM Punk, but I don't like him there. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's going to be Punk. They're giving him his Mania main event before it's too late. That's my vibe. I'm with you. Penta or Dom make a lot of sense. I'll pick Roman. Hagen going Cena. I got my Pringles and soda. Grab your snacks. Grab your feel good, folks. Let's go. And again, if it's your first time here, make sure you hit like, share, subscribe, folks. As it stands right now, we are looking at 289 likes. We need 11 likes on this video to get to 300 tonight. So if you haven't hit like yet, hit that button. Get us to 300. 120 hanging out with us. Love to see that get up to 150 as we're here. So be a friend, tell a friend, drop our link everywhere you know you talk wrestling, and see if we can get this chat blown up. I am back. Welcome back. What's a booyaka? Lights out, number 2. Penta. Penta. Let's go. Let's go. Penta is in the house, folks. This is going to get good quick. Big Dog gets Penta. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know about the Big Dog and the pentagram. I don't know how well that goes hand in hand, but Penta.
Speaking of hand in hand, but this is going to get good, my guy. This is about to get good.
Smart working, man. Smart. Right? They're talking about Penta being that guy that finally fills those lucha shoes. This is a great moment for Penta. And again, like we said earlier with some of the talent like Jordan Grace, man, you watch, like, if you're struggling and you're watching what they're doing with some of these signees, turning them into big names, big stars, real quick, you got to be hoping for that phone call from the Dub.
Ricky Starks out there just clanging a fucking cup against the Guantanamo Bay. Nobody's seen the trouble I've seen. Penta's out there just rocking in the corner in a straight jacket.
Oh, man, for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. But Penta, Rey Mysterio kicking this one off.
And did you see the confrontation a bit between Penta and Dom?
Yes.
With Backlash being allegedly teased for Mexico.
I can see that. Why not?
Right?
Yeah.
I gotta readjust my hat. This shit making my head swell. Yeah.
Right. 316 hoping for Phoenix to get free. Any shocking
Nobody knows.
We're gonna find out, Hagen. We're gonna find out. Ray looks so what?
I think we might see super recent AEW talent tonight. I'll leave it at that.
Let's see. I don't know.
We only got 1 and 2, and I'm already excited for number 3.
Look at the crowd. Listen to the crowd at the idea that Penta is about to throw down with Ray at the Royal fucking Rumble. Think about this, folks.
This is a moment in time. Embrace it.
Sorry, Nick.
No, you're good. I was just saying, this is a moment in time. Embrace this shit. This is, again, like what we saw in the women. Sorry.
Yeah. And you're looking at a guy that could have helped me to make another show better. And instead, here he is now. And look at this moment. This is what you had it. And you
same guy who would have been wrestling on the Collision that we're not paying attention to is right now number 2 in the Royal Rumble, taking on Robert Mysterious. And the crowd's losing their fucking gourd.
Sorry.
You're good, but no, I'm just proving like what you said of the dichotomy of the situation of you got literally a guy who would have been mid on no way.
Oh, no. They must put each other out.
But you have a guy who would have been mid and not used because his brother's on the sidelines on Collision versus he's out here number 2 in the Royal Rumble and the crowd's losing their fucking marbles.
Super kick, by the way, off the turnbuckle. Ray almost going out.
Rather mysterious.
Electric chair. Both men over again. That's attached.
No.
1 foot. 1 foot.
I don't even think he got any foot. I call no foot, no little foot.
Oh, was he out, folks? Was he out? Lucha Underground.
Lucha.
Oh, throws him back into the ring. Ray's still on that apron, though. Big forearm.
Hey, but you see them bringing back in like Lindsay Dorado. You've got Dragon Lee. You've got Penta. They obviously still want Ray Fenix. They're embracing that WWE bit of bring in the luchas.
3, 2. Who's number 3? Boom, boom. Hey, let's go.
Gable. Hey. Ready, willing, and Gable out there versus, Penta and everything. He's been in this, and he had the issue with Ray. He had the issue with Penta. He fits.
Bradley with number 3. Chad Gable for Bradley.
I appreciate you, Bradley. I appreciate the membership and everything like that, but I don't like your odds, Katniss Everdeen.
Right, number 3, Chad Gable, folks. So right now we got Penta, Ray, and Chad. And Penta's first opponent in WWE, Ray and Penta obviously connected. Over again. Penta skinning some cats. I hope Ray's okay. He didn't actually bang up his knee on that kind of botchy spot.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's part of his attire or just all of the K2 tape, but yeah.
No.
No touch.
We skinned all the cats tonight.
We can't say that. It's a great Royal Rumble. We're not out here skinning cats, skinning dogs.
Just bald kitty everywhere.
Fuck. Like I tried to have something back to move around that, and that was an iceberg.
But Penta and Ray standing tall over Gable right now.
A little nod.
He touched. The crowd is out there. Wait a minute.
That was all up on the knees. That was no midsection. That was all knees.
Oh, you broke my legs, bro.
Well, yeah, 444, bro. Penta's supposed to be eliminated. I didn't see him touch. You said it. I didn't see it.
I don't know, bro.
Listen, he's not been in many Rumbles. Carmelo. Yep, that's Carmelo. That's the whole response with this. A little bit of that's Carmelo. Like, should there be more for Carmelo? You feel a little.
No,
well, no, I know he fits where he fits, but you feel bad because like he's just kind of
right. He's a lower mid card heel. Oh, fake handshake. Psych, down goes Ray. Boo.
He does. Yeah, it's Austin Theory-esque. Like it's such basic heel stuff, which I don't dislike, but I'm like, I don't dislike
springboard DDT. Active 4. Next one 5. Ronan, you are Carmelo Hayes.
I don't dislike Carmelo. I want more him. I want to be out here bigging up him and Jones and all of that versus
the tandem suplex clothesline combo. Chad Gable, Carmelo.
3 SmackDown guys and a Raw guy so far. Of you get Gable and Carmelo as a team ish.
Just working together. Heels being heels.
Yeah.
There's history with Cena and Mello. Yeah, a little bit.
Carmelo trying to dump out Gable.
Cena next. No, I think they'll save Cena a little bit later. Plus, he's a little bit older.
You get you let the ring fill up like we saw with the women's. You let that fill up, and then you get a ring cleaner.
Maybe
you get a Zamboni.
Yeah, Braun Breaker or
Jacob.
4, 3, 2.
Santos Escobar. I hate that I don't recognize people's music, that all their music sucks. I have to wait till they pull up the fucking name to know who's there.
Some of them really do, because we don't, and especially the ones we don't hear frequently, like a Santos Escobar. Number 5, Sean Santos Escobar. Amy, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How you doing? I'm also glad about Charlotte returning. Chad Flair.
Chad Flair. Well, no.
Hey, we got a very, I mean, again, another lucha kind of guy, another Luo kind of adjacent dude.
Yeah, a little Espanol, but
Escobar going for 619.
Oh, and hits it too. Is Charlotte Flair the Kansas City Chiefs of wrestling?
What? Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait, Santos and Penta.
Hey, Cero Mero.
Back kick. Santos going with them. Canadian Destroyer.
Do we call that an Escobar destroyer, a Mexican destroyer, a Canadian destroyer, an international destroyer? Which one?
Now we got a 619 from Ray Ray on Escobar. Goodbye, Santos.
Oh,
goodbye, Ray.
Goodbye, Ray.
Oh.
Goodbye, Carmelo.
You notice?
Goodbye, Benta.
That's awesome. Everybody skinning the cat. Skinning the cat everywhere, folks.
Well, 3 of them did. Penta just slid underneath. He's like, I ain't fucking around.
I'll double check, money. I'll let you know.
Oh.
Big crossbody.
Right. As every man down as we're at 8, 7. Now you get a Zamboni. You get a ring clear.
No,
that's
yet.
Hucking and chucking.
There you go. Otis.
Well, I mean, he's got the build of a Zamboni, but yeah.
What did his shirt jacket say about Gable?
I don't know. He looks like the all-powerful Smars
right
out here.
Stoner Jesus getting Otis. Otis to Stoner Jesus.
You're gonna need Jesus to have Otis win this.
Right. Fitting, he got the guy with the biggest munchies in the company.
Facts.
Uh-oh. Up goes Escobar. Down goes Escobar. Oh, we're rocking and rolling. It was prime for Tom Tom. Yeah, Tom Tom being in there would be interesting at this point. Do you notice they started off with a lot of the smaller, athletic, fast movers? Penta, Chad Gable, Ray, Escobar, Carmelo, a lot of high flying, a lot of pace, skinning all the cats in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I do still, as we're getting Gable and Otis now toe to toe. I don't know if I like that we're getting a payoff for this moment. What the fuck is he wearing?
What is this? Let's go. Otis and Gable throwing bombs. Yeah.
Otis looking like he's auditioned for the Biggest Dwarf or an extra in Wicked. Yeah.
Right.
I think with this Rumble, I think you're going to get 1 or 2 that shows up and just kind of clears house.
We'll see. I don't disagree with that.
I don't think like with the women's, how you had a few that stayed, like ran the gamut. I don't think 1s and 2s and 3s are going to be in the 29s and the 30s here.
Oh, look at the replay of the slap. This cruiserweight division. Yeah, absolutely. Lucha Underground represent. Let's go. Chad has to eliminate Otis, or you need to leave and go to TNA. Oh, number 7.
Wow.
Braun
Breaker.
The IC title is in the building.
I could see him again. Like I've been saying to him, I could see him being a street sweeper here of just spear, huck 1, huck 2, huck 3.
Jose with Braun Breaker.
He's not a terrible shout though at all. Like
I don't see it really.
Could he be in your Final 4 though? Final four, final
He
five,
could-
final seven. How far
he could-
back?
He could hang around late just because of who he is and the position he's in. As he just explodes Carmelo and chucks him out. Here's your Zamboni.
Like I said, a Huck 1, a Huck 2, a Huck 3.
Woof, 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 woof. Arf, 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 arf. Frankensteiner.
Right.
Mello and Braun. Oh, Otis in trouble.
Oh. Up and over like he's nothing, which is Carmelo the first eliminated out of the men's, or do we have one before?
Carmelo's first.
There we go.
Carmelo's first to go, folks. 1 eliminated, 6 active. Next up is number 8.
Straps her down here. And I do really like the kind of score tracker that they have at the bottom that runs and everything. Spear on Escobar, who had Penta up on his shoulders.
Right.
There
goes Escobar. Braun, 2 eliminations.
That's the thing. I think we're going to get to the point where we're counting people with eliminations here.
Right. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on. God damn
You mentioned them. You mentioned them. So, goddamn you.
Carmelo.
Just dumps them.
Don't
tell me they're going to curse Axel, this man.
He
never enters, so he's forever in the Rumble.
This is where technically The Rock would be number 30.
Yeah, so what do we classify this as? Like, are you number 8 or is the next person number 9?
Technically, Tozawa is number 8 and out of the Rumble. If they replace him, I guess that would be the new number 8. But Larry Mack getting Tozawa, which is not looking good for Larry right now.
Just showing this man all the way into Gorilla, and it was like, well, I think Larry Mack might have gotten 8 and 31 somehow.
Oh,
man, gotten lucky with 2 picks.
Triple H and Paul and Pierce.
We're looking for somebody, anybody. Come on. Oh fuck!
Hey!
Oh no! I show speed. It's about to be number 8. Larry Mack, I wish I hadn't talked. You could have at least had Tozawa, and instead you have I show speed, which is again there is no need. This man's about to be number 8 in the Rumble, and he's going to be fucking out there in time. Set your stopwatches. Does he set the record for fastest elimination?
Look, dude, it's the same shit they've done with Logan Paul. I hate this, but I get why they're fucking doing it. And there are people out there who's like, woohoo. Oh, wait, no.
No fucking, I was going to say, no fucking way. No fucking way.
If he eliminates
anybody,
he
helps eliminate Otis.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do speed. Just eliminated Otis.
You have to do speed to like I show speed, I feel. The man's gone from a prime model at WrestleMania to about to get fucking gold out of his goddamn cleats.
Oh my God, he dead. He dead.
You want to see a dead body?
Really killed him. He might have really killed I Show Speed.
Oh, you want to be a wrestler, huh? This is what it's to be a wrestler.
He needs some speed. This is a problem.
This is for all those people out there saying streaming's better than a 9 to 5. Oh, Otis caught him. No, Otis, don't you say this, man. Oh, he hustled over the table. Otis, becoming the hero.
Clip that. I Show Speed eliminated.
Oh, fuck me.
Look at this spear, dude.
The head snap because he doesn't see it all coming. He's not turned for it. Just you are out of it.
Like this. Like, holy shit.
There's so many people right there that just cheered for that moment. We're gonna embrace that and we're gonna move on.
Right. Larry Mack. I'm
sorry about your speed.
Right.
So we're down to Penta, Gable and Ray. Did Escobar get eliminated and we missed it?
No, Escobar went out. Yeah. Sheamus.
Oh, yeah. Braun chucked him out.
Yes. Sheamus in the house, former world champion. Sheamus is here. We haven't talked a lot about his possibility of winning it because I don't think we believe he has much. But hey, never say never.
Yeah.
Christopher.
But if never was a thing, it might be this.
Oh, right away, going at Chad.
Now, Sheamus technically not an entrant yet because he hasn't entered the ring, but beats the Bowery on the Gable.
Right. Oh, now to Braun. Yeah, I think he's gone, Ronan. I'll give them that. MDB. Otis with the interception and the fumble all at the same time.
The Buffalo Bills Player of the Week.
All right.
Fuck.
Braun is that dude. Fight time, fella.
Oh,
Penta!
No way. No. Oh,
wow. Spring, slingshot, shoulder block. Ray up, Ray down.
Yeah.
Irish curse.
I'm only glad because he got embarrassed and trashed.
He got an elimination, though. He chucked Otis.
I show speed. Now, when we are back here for 2026 and we end up doing the Rumble Wing of the Ring show and everything, I show speed's going to be a fucking trivia question now.
Right. Who eliminated Otis in the 2025?
What streamer replaced Akira Tozawa in the 2024 Royal Rumble?
As Sheamus and Gable standing toe-to-toe. 3, 2, 1 on number 10, folks.
Ooh, so Jimmy. Big Jim.
Who got Big Jim? Christopher got the last pick. Dale gets Big Jim. Dale, OG Dale with Big Jim.
There you go. No Slim Jim, just Big Jim.
To my buddy C Money, if number 13 wins, we'll count it for this one too. So we'll hook you up. So go number 13.
Fair enough. I don't know what's happening, but yes, 13.
I might have had an oversight in the last game, so
vote yes on Proposition 13, folks.
Jimmy on fire, though. Starting this one off.
There you go. As we got 143 watching with us. Let's see if we get to 153, 163 on that.
Let's go. That'd be fun. Non-yeet. The non-yeet.
The no yeets. The no yeets, but all the booty.
Big Jim versus Big Bill against Big Nick.
I'll be the special guest referee.
Right?
I can do better than Aubrey or Renfrick. I can fucking tell you that.
Right. I don't mind. Listen, I don't mind that I know some people are going to shooey all over the iSpeed spot, but I thought it was okay done.
It felt like you scratch an itch. No one needed scratching a little bit. Oh, like it's just one of those of we always have to do it, so we do it. Wait
a minute.
Andrade El Idolo.
I didn't recognize his music at all without the El Idolo.
Yeah, I just saw the big Andrade, the black mask out here.
But
again, he's on 11. SmackDown. Zelina going over there. Charlotte going over there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it shall be interesting. I mean, I would like them to run like a Queen and King kind of gimmick. But we'll see. Our buddy Spaz getting Andrade. I'm sure he's thrilled.
Well, and again, you mentioned it earlier, though, of we're at number 11.
Yeah.
No, the biggest surprise so far has been I Show Speed. But this is a bit of we're using the talent we have versus bringing people for a one-off.
And using them in a good way. Like Ray Penta was a great one, too. You know what I mean? And then
We
following
still
that,
have Penta and Andrade and Ronald Mysterious all in the ring together.
I want to see Penta and Andrade go nose to nose.
I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it.
Andrade getting the crowd worked up. The Meteor in the corner. The big
Is it more
news.
just a teabag? But I digress.
Charlotte's husband. Facts.
Imagine that's like Becky Lynch and dates. You are Charlotte's husband.
Right. I like this.
I show speed equals I got cooked. Yeah.
This one made me laugh too. Andrade.
Oh no, we have the Boar Horseman. We don't have Andrade.
I mean, I get why some. I mean, it hasn't been the most, the biggest of runs by Andrade, but I'm a big fan of what Andrade can do.
El weed, lay off the weed. No, I like what Andrade's done. I think it's a bit more of a slow burn. I think it's more patience versus, and we get a superplex, by the way, from Penta on Andrade, and the man has the best spinning back elbow in the game. But Jacob Fatu, you want to talk about a Zamboni, a street sweeper, hot this,
right?
That.
As Unbroken picks up the guy about to break a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, how fitting a guy unbroken gets the guy who smashes everything.
And you asked for your bulldozer to clear out some traffic. Here he comes.
Oh, 100%. This is 1 little, 2 little, 3 little, and
Jacob just had that look on his face like, fuck, it's a long ramp.
Yeah, goddamn.
Did you see him? Like, he was like literally like, fuck.
Right.
Why is this ramp so big? Oh, he's so good.
Jacob Fatu and Penta. Eye to eye.
Let's go. Breaker's a menace.
We're still going to have Braun Breaker versus Jacob Fatu. I forgot about.
Yeah.
We're still going to get Jimmy Breaker, and we've still got all the other options.
Oh, kick. Oh, look at this.
Both.
Double Samoan drop. Jacob's a monster. Business is picking up for sure.
He's a man that he does the boogeyman shimmy, and it's terrifying instead of, pretending to be scary.
Ray gone. Ray gone, folks.
What?
Ray is out.
How Ray go by? Andrade go by.
Bye-bye, Andrade. This is your house cleaner.
Just got mushed out. Like, not even jokes about you just get mushed out.
10 seconds. Oh, look at that.
That's a fucking visual. Braun.
5, 4, 3, 2. This is going to be a big pop.
Oh.
I was wrong. I take it back.
That broke me. This is going to be a big pop. Instantly, Ludwig Kaiser across my screen. I was wrong.
My bad. As ABJ picks up Ludwig.
Fucking hell. Oh, no. I was wrong. I was wrong. Yeah, but that was such a fucking sight. If you were about to get Braun and Jacob, those two bulls locking horns, and then instead you get Jimmy that super kicks Jacob, and you get Sheamus that knees Braun.
And that's what I like. I mean, again, you don't have to give it to us. You just you plant that seed, and you make people. You see the reaction. The people made the reaction, and then you interrupt it. You're not going to get that right now, and I like it. I mean, Ludwig taking his time, by the way, does not want to get in the ring.
Yeah, what in the Iconics are you doing?
That's it. That's it, man. Play it smart.
Go the road dog tactic of just grabbing the ring post and I don't know.
The Jerry Lawler tactic. Go under the ring for a while. Take a nap.
Now Ludwig's official.
Oh no.
Wow, Ludwig.
Oh, ABJ.
As quick as he came. Hopefully he takes longer with Tiffany than he does in the Rumble, folks.
Well, Penta Ludwig might be a little bit fun.
Gunther Penta?
Well, maybe a path there.
Yeah.
3 trios matches on Collision. They have a trios division. Holy shit.
It's almost like they have tag titles that they should defend once in a while, but yeah.
Oh. No way. No way. Braun holding on. Penta down. Sheamus on one knee. 7, 6. Number 14. Who is it, folks?
1.
Who do we got? Oh, it's the Miz.
Oh.
Miz.
Here comes like the mid catch your breath moment.
Right. Yeah, we're settling down. Yeah, so our buddy who got that? I completely Kyle. You get the Miz. Sorry about your luck.
Fair enough.
Oh, Miz might not. Oh, Miz sliding between. No way.
Oh, well, Miz is the wily veteran, but still.
The wily veteran. Oh, Sheamus in
No. Skull Crusher finale to Big Jim.
Down Big Jim goes. Oh,
you sounded that like it's a dog. Down Big Jim. Down Big Jim.
Down Big Jim. Down Big. Zeto. Off. Oh.
Hurricane Rana. He's the boot in the corner.
Wow, look at the Miz. Amalucha Miz.
Dude, Jacob Fatu. Oh. You don't claim the wrong hood.
Run. Get out of here.
Tell your big homie you stole the wrong radio this time.
Oh, Miz holds on.
I swear to fuck, I'm going to break something if the Miz eliminates Jacob.
Right.
Oh, caught that man into a fucking Samoan drop. And
look at him.
He looks like he's gotten tased every time.
Man, if you were working the indies hard with a guy like Jacob, and now you see Jacob in front of 65,000 people looking like a boss, man, it's a great story. Here we go. 15, Nick, halfway there.
1.
Say his name
and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry in the house. And the crowd goes wild, folks.
We're going to get Joe Hendry and Jacob Fatu in the same ring in WWE in 2025. And people still out there want to try and convince me wrestling ain't cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, Joe Hendry is here in front of 65,000 people. Sheamus and Joe, bro.
Sheamus just laying waste to everybody.
Sheamus
is Triple H when Cena came out of. He's just beside himself of what the fuck.
Yeah, but again, there's a little bit of history, and especially geographically, this is what we clear the ring for. Let's go, Joe Hendry in the building, folks. He did
it. he did the thing. He did the thing.
This is like the biggest moment in this man's career, of his life. He's got the whole crowd going. Sheamus still just hanging back. Like, have your moment, son.
Yeah, well, don't worry. It's going to get a lot bigger when Cena comes out.
Oh, Jacob.
That's the thing, is we're getting Jacob Fatu and Joe Hendry in the same ring right now.
It's crazy. It's all night we've been saying that. Like, the crossovers of, like, I never thought I'd see this matchup.
But I like it.
Sheamus giving Jacob shit.
Gotta say, like, you're gonna take that?
We got another countdown, dude. Number 16.
Shamo and Jacob just talking. I'm interested, but
the crowd goes wild. Who is?
OTC.
Roman
Roman Reigns. Your tribal chief, and acknowledge your tribal stream as Roman Reigns.
Wow.
Is number 16. We ain't gotta wait.
Yo, we're gonna have a Joe Hendry Roman Reigns moment. What the fuck?
We're gonna get Roman Reigns in the same ring with Jacob Fatu. My heart beats still. I'm feeling verklempt already.
Let's go.
Someone has 911 already dialed in your phone.
Dial 911 and hold your breath.
Right.
As CM Unk, the lucky punker who gets Roman Reigns. Ironic a little bit, actually.
Yeah.
But the tribal chief on his way down the ramp, folks. And again, I mean, this would be Roman's third Rumble win if he pulls it off.
But this is going to be a moment that he's not in there. He's not coming out 27, 29, 25, 21, 16.
When his music started going off, I paused because I thought like Roman. I thought, right? I'm like, wait a minute. Throw your ones up. Roman going to be in here for a battle. Let's go. Joe Hendry will eliminate Roman. Not likely.
Spear.
Down goes Miz.
Miz, thanks for coming. Bob's your uncle. See ya. Don't see ya. Sheamus eats a spear. Bob's your uncle. Whoa. I thought we had bulldozers, but now we got one.
By Sheamus, Joe Hendry.
And Roman Reigns.
Oh, Joe Hendry to the gut.
Spear.
There we go. And
Joe Hendry. No. Oh, Roman says, Joe, I like you. Thanks for playing. Maybe next year, kid.
Oh my God.
Lawbreaker and Roman Reigns.
Look
spear
at this.
On spear. Oh,
Roman!
That's a Roman. I thought they were going to do the collide.
Splits him in half, Nick.
Unglued him. That's a decleater.
Oh my
no
God,
way. Oh, Roman chucks out Braun.
Out goes Braun.
Hey, Roman's up there again, though. He's one of the guys I think that's on that top of the list of like eliminations in a Rumble.
Whoever had Joe Hendry, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, look who's behind
Jimmy and Roman. Hey, big dog.
Oh, I got you, interesting. Braun Breaker.
You're about to get Jimmy and Roman and Penta and
Jacob. Bye-bye, Jimmy. Bye-bye,
Jimmy's
Jimmy.
out. Jimmy's out. We're going to get the stand out. Everyone, I need to take in this moment.
Buddy, batten down the hatches. Michael,
let's fucking go.
Roman, Jacob. Dude,
I. You see that? Goosebumps.
Let's go.
WrestleMania 42 main event. Here we come.
Is Penta the? Yeah, Penta's the.
Penta's. So we're down to 3. So we had Street Sweeper. But
yeah. Roman ends up being the house cleaner.
Right. So, but Jacob and Roman just eye to eye. We're throwing.
This is epic. Let's go.
I'm so happy.
The crowd with every punch. Roman backing Jacob up. Kick to the gut. We're about to get someone else. It's got to be close.
I used to pray for times like this so I could rhyme like this. I'm just, I'm literally, I'm trying to just say words, but I'm still in ear to ear grin.
We're good. Yeah, no, I mean, fucking unbelievable. Roman getting set up.
Spear!
Wow, what a spear. What a spear.
5, 4. Who's going to be next?
Who is next? Roman waiting. Cena. Drew McIntyre. Oh, and he's got beat.
Just when you thought business couldn't pick up, they turn the temperature a little bit up.
As Christian picks up the Scottish psychopath in the 17th spot.
And Roman still with his face of just like, motherfucker.
Oh, shit. And you remember,
Could it be Rhea Ripley?
Right? Drew's been the bloodline hunter as of late. So, look, I'm right here.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
We just had this big moment with Jacob and Roman. And like you blink and here now we get another moment. Drew Roman. What's next? Joe Roman. Like, I mean, I can't even, I'm losing my voice.
I can only get so hard.
Pause.
I can only be so entertained. I'll put it that way.
Tony Oregano, number 18. Let's go. Our man's
Roman and Drew train blows.
Last Rumble winner, Rebecca Bromley, has the next one. So whoever's 18 is all Rebecca's.
Well, now, Jacob, so this is insane right now. Your four in the ring are Roman Reigns, Penta, Drew, and Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, holy
shit.
We're
not outside of the 20s.
Yeah, what wrestling world did we wake up in 2025?
I don't know, but I fucking like it.
Drew and Jacob working together right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, they both mutually hate Roman.
They mutually
hate Roman.
Jacob just reminding Penta to stay down for no reason. Penta's been out for 8 minutes.
Just you get double tap.
What is this?
Finn.
Wow, Finn Balor. I didn't know what that was.
FSXS, yeah, Finn.
Took a second.
What's with the green dots? But yeah. Finn Balor out here.
Let's go, folks. Finn Balor, former champ, getting into it.
Remember the guy who was supposed to be getting a push? Last man standing right now on the Judgment Day.
Let's go, folks. How you feeling out there? I can barely talk. Any more beverage?
There you go. Well, we've got Penta and Finn. No. About to say this might be thanks for coming, but again, it's such a murderer's row out here of there's 5 people in the ring, and I can make a case for why every 5 of them could win it, and we still haven't even gotten to the last 10.
We got more.
But so, wait, yeah, there's more.
Rebecca's got Finn. Maddie M up next, so we'll find out who number 19 is in a second. 5 active, 13 gone. So we've already eliminated almost half of the field.
Again, this is much different than the women's, which kept a full ring the whole time. This is, you had it, you swept it out to flush in new people.
Yeah, the women had 4 or 5 women that went an hour or slightly over an hour. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Number 19, Penta holds up.
Oh! Penta gets assisted by Roman to a move on Finn.
Wait.
And then on Jacob.
Shinsuke
Nakamura. Or perhaps you're wondering why I'm in the Royal Rumble. Fucking Bane out here with the mask.
Shinsuke Nakamura, your U.S. champion. Finn, Shinsuke, history there. Penta Shin, I think is nice. I think if we got a Penta Shin. What? Benton?
You want a Finn Shin? A Pen Shin?
Shinsuke going after Roman.
But that's the thing is, now with how they built people up, between how they built people up and in-ring quality, this is a fucking murderer's row here still.
It really is. They got to do more with Shinsuke. He's the U.S. title holder. He's good.
Penta and Shinsuke eye to eye. See, there's your pension. Now, do we get a Finn Shin or a Fatu Shin?
Right. A Fatu Shin.
I got arrested for Fatu Shin once in Alabama.
So up next, number 20 will be James and KC.
We've got Drew and Shin working together. Of Drew's calling out the shots.
Yeah. And Michael Cole even pointing out the match has slowed down a bit since the Luchas kind of got chucked. A lot of the Luchas, one Lucha standing.
What?
Canadian Destroyer.
Is that a Samoan Destroyer, a Canadian Destroyer,
Canadian Destroyer? Canadian Destroyer.
Well, whoa, we got a
Pentagon. See what I did there? Pentagon.
Yeah.
Finn Chuck's Penta. Stop calling it a Mexican Destroyer, goddammit.
Man arguing in a fucking cafeteria when you get pizza on Fridays, you get Mexican pizza. It's just a fucking regular pizza in an octagon. Stop calling it Mexican pizza.
Right? 3, 2, Pentagon.
Yeah. And no towers.
Oh,
hey. Man event day.
James and KC picking up the Yeet, man. Fresh off of Yeet Street.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, somebody stole that sign.
Look at this crowd, though. 65 strong, bro. Look at this. And people say what you want. People out there can say whatever they want about Jey Uso. 65 strong tell you all you need to know about Jey Uso.
Undeniable. And again, he's not going to be world champ, I feel. He's not going to be your fucking world beater and everything, but he is over like fucking Rover and has everybody behind him.
Right. Jay and Jacob. Poison Rana. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Jay and Shinsuke. Oh, dodges the Enziguri. And we're going to get a Roman J moment, too.
We might, yeah. Shinsuke getting kicked. Everyone down but Jay and Shinsuke.
Hey, what do you say? Go by the bay.
Elbow, cheeky. Finn working on Drew in the corner. Jacob and Roman down.
Oh, Shinsuke, thanks for coming.
Shinsuke with a cup of tea in this one.
Jay Shinsuke, does that mean, Jay might be moving to the blue brand?
We don't know. I mean, I maybe. I don't know.
Well, I think tonight end the transfer portal, so we don't know
maybe
the conclusion, but yeah.
5, 4. Number 21, folks. What do we got? Yeah, but look who's back. AJ Styles. AJ Styles back in the house, folks.
We go back to the old music, too. Ain't nobody breaking this brand new.
They don't want none.
No, you don't want none. Well, his new music that they had sucked ass, but yeah.
It's true.
AJ Styles back here, and surprised he's back here now after the Liz Spring.
AJ walking with purpose. A little bit of you looking good. Getting that jog on.
Yeah.
AJ Styles. Ronnie picks up AJ. AJ in the 21 spot's dangerous, bro.
Oh, little baseballs. AJ's dangerous, period. We're getting AJ and Drew McIntyre right now.
Yeah.
Like, this is super interesting where AJ Styles fits in. AJ Finn.
AJ Drew has history.
AJ
Styles back in the house, folks.
And a Roman. Jacob and AJ Styles.
God. And see, this is the Jacob effect. Everybody that has a nose-to-nose, face-to-face with Jacob, everyone's like, yeah, let's do that. Like right now, AJ Jacob, let's go. Every time.
We need merch. I think we need to make merch after tonight that's just called the Jacob effect.
The Jacob effect. Big kick.
Pele kick on a Jacob Fatu.
AJ looks great.
Oh.
Nice to see AJ coming off injury, folks. Again, that would be his second Royal Rumble surprise. Of course, his debut coming in at number 3. But yeah, AJ Styles in the mix and a guy that could win.
Yeah, and they showed more of his entrance here than when he debuted.
5, 4. They're coming hot and heavy. 22.
The ring's filling up.
Gore. Uh-oh. Somebody's fucked. Run, Jacob.
No. Braun. This man caved your chest, your skull, your cranium, all your extremities in, and you just showed up and said, "Thank you, sir. I'd like some more."
Him and Jacob are gonna fight off. That's what they're both going over, and they're gonna fight off.
Is this your monster moment? Do we get a Colossus Omos?
I don't know. I thought maybe Omos was going to be in this one, but apparently
I would have taken Omos versus Strowman here. I thought give Strowman some time. Being beat the fuck for a minute.
Right. As number 22 in the books, number 23 en route. 7 men now in the Rumble right now. Braun Strowman coming out. Ken gets Braun Strowman. Lady B up next. I think. I don't know.
Well, we have a collective of 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. I want to say of former world champions already in the ring right now.
Oh, I mean, Jacob Braun. Now we were building a rivalry.
Oh, Jacob. Braun tosses Jacob.
He's pissed. Look.
He destroys the whole table and Heyman's just hightail.
Drew's going to put Braun out.
But to Braun do that so fast is he's throwing, getting announced chairs, everything. But he just walked in, power slammed him, and he's out.
Right. Sammy, Seth, Logan, Cena, Punk, Priest, probably Trick, and one surprise to go. Yeah, as the numbers are getting up there. And still waiting on several faces. He is a scary bastard.
I wonder how many people we have left that have actually been announced. We've still got
right here on the screen. I mean, for the most part. So yeah, John Cena. Let's go.
I mean, is it not only interesting and fitting that arguably the GOAT comes back with 23, coming back wearing the 23 like Jordan?
John Cena is in the house, folks. The farewell tour begins. And can he do it?
Soak it in, folks, because this is going to be the last Royal Rumble moment for John Cena.
Mm-hmm. Lady B pulling in John Cena. Girl.
Fucking goddamn.
Let's go. Bryce up next.
But this is the last Rumble moment we've had so many Rumble moments with Cena. Jacob's still beside himself.
There goes Braun. But Jacob was eyeballing Cena. That's what I read. Braun out. Braun lasts about 2.5 hours. Yo, John Cena. No way. Oh, goodbye, Finn.
Come on, John Cena. Braun was supposed to, I think, maybe catch Finn and just no.
Braun was visibly looked really pissed off.
Yeah, because I think he was supposed to and fucking didn't. Checked out on the box board.
Look at this.
Cena, Roman Reigns.
People can say whatever. We're just getting moment after moment after moment after moment in this Rumble.
Like I said, stop. I can only be so,
And 24.
Look in my eyes. What do you see?
You realize what's happening?
Yes.
CM Punk, John Cena, Roman Reigns. Like
I said, stop. I can only get so erect.
No.
But think about it. That's your big three right now that you have in the ring. This is fucking the dawning of the age of Aquarius. This is all the passing of the torches. This is John Cena, Roman Reigns, CM Punk, all in the ring, all in the Rumble, all at the same time.
Right? It's insane.
I can only be so happy.
That's better.
I tried. The advertisers use that one.
I believe this should be Byron.
Has both men just stop and stare down at Punk coming out? So we're setting up essentially right now a triple threat. Yeah, everybody just stops and holds court for CM Punk coming out as he
Well,
comes out with the macho trunks.
everybody on their feet, the place losing their mind. It is exploding. Punk, Cena, Roman. We've already seen Jacob Fatu. We saw Joe Hendry.
AJ Styles is just withering away in the corner as an afterthought right now.
Cena and Punk in the same ring after all this time. Listen to the crowd.
This is 3 generations. Three
Let's
generations
go.
of passing the torches. I'm out here like Dwayne. I keep slapping myself to make sure I don't. And the goosebumps are real.
We go look. It took so long. We got 25 coming.
Oh.
The Rock.
I think your voice was cracking. I think you just started to hit 25 there.
Yeah, no shit.
Seth Franklin Road. Oh, this
way. Is this literally a moment of just let me show you how big mine is? Like, is that what this is?
Does your shit hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow? Can you throw it on your shoulder like a continental soldier? Does your show hang low?
Is this just a flex? Just an absolute flex?
This is you're hitting the gritty on a dead body, I feel, at this point. You're doing this against, think about it right now. Collision is still on air. And on the other, so going instantly at Punk and Roman instantly going at Cena and AJ Styles and Drew McIntyre are waiting in the wings.
Listen to the people he just said, man. Listen to the names that just got listed off in the Rumble right now. Roman beating up.
Not at the end.
It's crazy. It's crazy. My voice has decided that it's tapping out of the Rumble.
I think both of us are getting that point of just, like I said, of I can only be so happy. My smile can only be so big. That's what she said. Yeah. Seth and Drew firing off. Cena's still floating around. Like, and if this is what we've got now, just wait. There's more. Like, I feel like we haven't pulled all the rabbits out of the hat yet. And we're what? Next session is 26, so we still got what, 4 left?
But have you ever seen like 4 consecutive standstills of like music hits, everybody stands still. Music hits, everyone stands still. Like, holy shit. Again, right now, you look at the men in the ring, it is a like what? Stop.
It is a who's who of who is there.
7, 26 is already on the way. I can't take this.
3, 2, 1.
And okay, dum.
Well,
talk about a
there to bring them to silence the cheers.
What?
I said you're there to silence the cheers.
Right. Scott Rizzo getting Tom. Sorry about your luck, bro. That's a rough one to get. Dom's a tough one. It's almost as bad as Tozawa.
That's way worse. Well, that's better than Tozawa.
Right.
So think about it. Dom Mysterio is right now walking in the ring with Jey Uso, Roman Reigns, CM Punk, Seth Rollins, John Cena, AJ Styles, Drew McIntyre.
It's this because you're riding this. You gotta like take us down for a second, bring us
back.
Roller
coaster dips down. Oh,
you gotta build your levels, bro.
We've still got Logan Paul allegedly. We've still got Damian Priest, I believe.
Absolutely.
Fuck. So we're gonna get that in 27, 28. So we're gonna end 2 more surprises. Allegedly.
Are you? No, this is insane. It's just big name after big name after big name. Then Dom.
Yeah. Well, you have Roman Reigns right now in the ring with Dom Mysterio, even just kind of like, this is who's out here.
Mm-hmm.
Like Roman shakes hands with Dom and then uppercuts him and
lays him out. Not very nice from Roman. 27 is up. And Sami Zayn. Sami goes to Clay.
No.
So we're down to the nitty-gritty. 28, 29, and 30, Nick.
Yeah.
What?
No, I'm just wondering I'm starting to wonder if the big names that are in it
LA Knight
are already in it.
Yeah. LA Knight is also coming out. So we know
Shit.
LA Knight.
So LA Knight, Damien, and Logan Paul. So there's your last three.
There you go. Beautiful.
Shit. Yeah, but you've already got your winners in the ring.
Yeah.
But your last four entrants, you don't feel like they'll win.
Maybe not.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Sami working out Punk.
Sami got Punk up on the corner. Oh, Seth and Sami going at it here.
Right. Big headbutt. Wait for 31, says Gregory. I don't wanna.
Roman's got Priest out. Hey, our buddy Oregano's in that corner.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, the New Jersey Turnpike of a referee.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and
Priest. Yeah, so if you said LA Knight's in this, so then we've got Logan Paul and LA Knight in the next two.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Not a lot of pop. Bob Backlund won it 3 times. 28 to Priest, absolutely. Acer 5,000, whoever that may be. And then 29 will go to Dawn. Will it be LA Knight or Logan Paul?
Fair enough. Oh, crossbody on a Drew.
Logan Paul's going to win this damn thing.
Don't you say that. Don't you ever say that.
Damien clearing house. Oh,
I feel like that little four-way standoff there we had between like 15 and 18 is about where this Rumble kind of peaked so far.
Okay. I mean, we're still rolling. Still lots.
Oh, yeah, we're still rolling. I'm waiting to see, but I don't.
Oh, Dom.
Like, I think we're going to have cool moments, but there's no one now that coming out that I believe could win. Unless they change an entrant, unless they surprise, they pull the rug out, I think we're down to that four-way standoff is your final four.
Could be. Absolutely. And that's what this is all about. So, I mean, again, I don't see that as necessarily a bad thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and LA Knight.
Right.
Logan Paul getting 30.
Worst 30 entrant, Nikki Bella or Logan Paul?
Nikki by far. Logan's a really good one. He might sneak out the fucking win, bro.
If he wins, I'm going to buy a ticket to fly to Toronto just to slap you in the face and then fly back.
Right? I didn't book him. So
but you said it, you threw it out there in the mythos, so I need to silence you.
Well, look who's in the ring still. Punk, Seth, AJ Styles, nice. John Cena, LA Knight. As he goes up over AJ.
And hits an elbow drop on Cena.
Damian Priest, former world champions everywhere. And only 10 people eliminated. We still have 20 active. We still have 10 active guys in the ring with one more to come.
I was about to say, I was like, where's the other 10 hiding?
Nothing. As we're getting the Yaz versus the Yeats.
Yeah. As Priest and Drew kind of square off too.
Right. But number 30.
I don't have a countdown yet.
No, me either.
There you go. Stop hating on Hulk Hogan. Yeah.
Sammy helping Roman up.
Honorary Oos, my guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
McIntyre's
Sammy's about to pop up. That wasn't very nice. Oh, out goes. No.
Close.
Jay saving Sammy.
Back elbow.
Oh.
Yo.
We're setting up
Yo.
to where. So Jay ends up accidentally super kicking out Sammy, but we're going to keep setting up of Sammy keeps trying it, keeps getting screwed over.
Sammy. Last entrance, folks. Maybe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Logan Paul. Let's go. Logan Paul coming out to win this bad boy. Mr. Stormy gets Logan Paul.
I'm hoping for a different forecast, Mr. Stormy. I'll say that. Roman.
But again, I mean, a Rumble just outright littered with star power. Well, there you go. Jose calling for the win. Well, you knew it was going to be Logan, though. I don't know if they're not. I mean, nobody likes Logan. So, yeah, they're not exactly cheering for the bad guy.
But it feels like after a certain point, we just kind of went on a run of like not it.
LA Knight staring down. We know they had a rivalry.
Right. SummerSlam. Oh, as the barrage of Drew McIntyre out by Priest and Uso.
Damian Priest.
And the fucking 1,000-yard stare from Drew McIntyre. He's looking holes through Damian Priest right now.
That sets up something nicely for the future.
Oh, absolutely. So now we've still got Roman, LA Knight, John Cena, AJ Styles, Seth Rollins, CM Punk, Logan Paul, and Jey Uso and Priest.
Yes, down to 9. Yeah, 444's got a point. I mean, it is an older crowd in there for sure. In a lot of ways tonight. We started with the younger ones. The ladies roster is definitely younger than the male roster.
Yeah, skews that way.
I wanted Randy Orton 30. Well, we knew it was going to be Logan. I mean, again, we knew the surprises were done based on who was going to be in it. Logan jumps to the... Whoa!
Logan's going to do your fucking Kofi spot. He's on the announce desk.
I didn't get so rude. I hope he botches it.
Oh, please, for a feastable, fucking beastable, fucking prime energy, fucking all this bullshit. Just boss the shit out of this, please.
LA Knight puts Priest out. Blunt force trauma, and then the clothesline, out goes Priest. Or Knight. No, Priest, I lied.
Priest. Priest eliminated by Knight.
5 hours.
My rope took your Knight.
Right
now, where my pawn is sitting on the table.
Mm-hmm. Just past 5 hours live, folks. Big hip in the corner.
Right. LA out by AJ.
Okay. Oh, Logan. Hardcore parkour.
Botch. I'm running around all wimbly nimbly.
Botch.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Don't do it.
Oh, I hope you fail this. Oh, you bitch just jumped on the bottom step. Oh,
he's going to eliminate AJ. He's going to eliminate AJ, bro.
Yep. Yeah. AJ out by Logan. Yeah, but he's instantly going to turn around and hit because he turns back. You never do that when you've already been on the outside. Roman, spin this punk ass. Do it. Do it.
Buddy, I don't care. I know some people are going to say we didn't get the big surprise. There was some surprises we wanted. No Malachi Black, blah, 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 blah. But my God, look in this ring right now. I don't give a shit. Well, companies often get criticized for not using their the talent they have and bringing in extra people. This is a company flexing what they got.
Does your show hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Your final six right now is Roman Reigns, John Cena, CM Punk, Logan Paul, Seth Rollins, and Jey Uso.
That's insane, bro. Insane.
You have Logan and Roman square off, Jay and Seth square off, and Jay and Cena square off. I thought we would have might have done. Go to sleep on the Logan. Super kick on the Punk. Pedigree on the Jay.
On fire, we're cooking, folks.
2-0. Why did you freeze right now?
Superman punch. We're gonna get a stomp. Another stomp. Punk down. Cena down.
Let's go.
No Kofi, no New Day this year. A lot of the spots went to guys that really mattered. And the one spot, they had the one fluffy spot for the marketing purposes.
Right. I got Roman about to
my God, look at this
spear on the Seth and that fucking shot. There are so many just camera shots and moments that you can clip from this that are just
right. Yeah, no.
Fucking Scar and Mufasa of WWE right now with Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns.
That's a good
brother.
Proud. Christian saying I lasted about 45 minutes. That's good on most nights, Christian.
That's longer than I lasted. Mine was about 3 seconds.
The crowd is on their feet, like Michael Cole saying, like they're losing their mind.
You pan to show the pandemonium.
The pandemonium.
Right? No, I touch you 3 times. No, I touch you 4 times.
Right? Here we go. Seth and Roman throwing blows.
Is Seth Roman up there teetering Dwayne Rock or Dwayne Austin, I should say, or anywhere around that? More HBK Hunter of like Roman and Seth. I'm saying that feud, that tie-in.
I mean, again, it's kind of one of those generational things where they're always kind of linked. Oh, punches, pedigree, let's go.
No. Fight out. Samoa drop.
Oh, Roman putting Seth out would blow my mind.
Both men fighting on the outside. Roman's got Seth up for a Samoa drop, but who's going to go? Which way? Super kick.
We need 4 likes, folks. 4 thumbs up. If 4 of you in this chat right now haven't hit like, 4 will give us 300 on the stream tonight.
Do it. Yeah.
Oh, Ducks. Bye-bye, Seth. No, he yells on.
What is big minds?
Punk. Yo. Punk dumps Roman and Seth.
Wow. Oh, Logan dumps Punk. We're down to John Cena and Logan Paul. I hate you put this into existence.
We're number 3.
Who's 3?
Jay.
Hey! Stop the Roman from Seth. What the? We're having to pull apart the hockey fight. So Roman gets dumped by Punk with Seth, eats a stomp by Seth, and now we're having to pull apart hockey fight between.
Unreal. Jey Uso's gonna win this. No, because we're gonna get Logan and Cena.
I think now you could get to where Logan's the last man dumped out. As much as I fucking hate it, you're gonna probably get that.
Dude, as they try and
Heyman tearing into Seth. Flips him off. And a stomp under the steps on a Roman.
Roman down again.
Oh my God. Are we going to, at WrestleMania, get Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, CM Punk triple threat?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, Punk didn't win. Now Punk's fighting with Seth.
Double-legged him. Just straight double-legged him.
It's insane. And we still got 3 names in the ring. And again, if you talk about things being predictable, this is not a predictable.
Hey.
Punk.
Hey.
Punk.
You want to say predictable? This shit ain't.
Who's Punk looking at now?
Roman.
Holy shit, bro.
Roman, just get away. Crawl away. He's looking at Heyman.
Oh,
The favor.
This is my favorite. You're going to get me into this match.
I will main event a WrestleMania. As Heyman, get someone that fucking goes by your bedside if you're down and out, like Heyman does out there. My tribal chief, no, just stop it. Just leave him alone.
As the fighting
leave Roman alone.
And the crowd on their feet realizing John Cena, Jey Uso, and Logan Paul are the final 3. Holy shit. And yeah, Roman made a lot of enemies. That long run didn't help him at all.
But I like that you got to atone for your sins.
Jey Uso and Logan Paul. There's no way. It's got to be Cena, right?
It has to be. Unless 31. Who put the 1 in 30 and 1?
Right? This is crap. Come on, big dog. You're better than that. What's awful? Let me know, Boston. The pouting begins. I'm with Adam. I'm loving all of this. I thought CM Punk was going to win. Because I was wrong doesn't mean it sucks.
Yeah.
Jay might actually do it.
Being happy doesn't mean it's a bad match.
Cena throwing both men into the corner, big back elbow.
Super Cena. He's about to put both men up on his shoulders for that AA.
Right.
Let's go. Super Cena. You imagine he stumbles and he drops somebody out. He eliminates him. Oh, Jay. Super kick to Logan.
Logan's gone.
Don't tell Logan. We're down to the final 2 is Jey Uso. And
let's go.
John Cena.
But look, that sets up John Cena Logan. Beautifully. Logan might slide back in.
Who would have had Jey Uso, though, as last 2?
Jey Uso, John Cena, let's go.
You want to talk about main event Jey Uso? You're telling me this man outlasted Seth Rollins, Drew McIntyre, CM Punk, Roman Reigns. Yeah. Like, let's go.
And the crowd pops, man. The crowd's on their feet. The crowd's losing their mind. This is a main event moment for Jey Uso. He stands there, and again, he's in with one of the GOATs, and the crowd is on their feet, 65 strong. This is a great moment for Jey Uso. And if he pulls it off, man, good for him. Fuck.
I was going to say, we're down to the nitty-gritty, folks. So it's down to 2. So let us know who you take, whether you're taking Jey Uso or whether you're taking John Cena.
Yeah. They're talking it out. Milking, like, it's crazy, the energy. Say whatever you want about Jey Uso. The crowd is buzzing.
It feels like it's one of those moments of the guy we like really might do it. So we really are happy. We're cheering for all the things. Like, I almost wonder if it might be a bigger reaction if Cena loses versus if Cena wins.
Right. I think the biggest reaction would be Jay. Yeah.
Yeah. 5 knuckle shuffle.
The crowd going insane.
But that's the thing is with Cena, all he has to go back into, he has to pull the 5 moves of doom trick out of his bag, and we're there. Shuffle.
Come on, Jay. Super Cena.
John Cena.
But John Cena starts off his farewell tour.
Oh, super kick.
Come on,
Cena
Jay.
scores the ropes and
Drop this man on his bald spot. Let's go. Big kick.
Not a super kick. Screw your McValue menu, John Cena.
Cena in the corner. Jay to his feet. Come on.
They're making it so many chances though for Jay that
Yeah.
you're gonna get the one. Yeah, you're gonna get the kickoff right now. Spear.
Yeah, chair. But I mean, again, I think that's been wrestling for a long time. I mean, the good music, I mean, we saw, they're not the first people. It's not a really, you have a cool song, a cool look, and sometimes it makes up for some other things.
Right. People have made careers off of cool songs and cool looks.
Yeah, Cena sold the head buddy through. I thought it was a good touch. And please what? Please. John Cena should tie Stone Cold's record too. He might.
Well,
no,
oh,
skin that kitty. Skin that kitty. Come on now. No, Cena up and over.
John Cena.
Come on, Jay. Oh, come on.
He looks like I've never been here before.
No, that was too, you've done too many movies, bro.
that face was like I said, it was like, I've never been here before.
Dun, dun! All right.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeet. Yes. Both men. I've seen it always.
You're just playing you're playing the chance right now.
Jey Uso, super kick. Come on.
You want that Cena? Oh, let's go, John Cena! Yay!
Jey! I got the wrong news. Jey Uso does it.
I don't even know what to say. Jey Uso just eliminated John Cena to win the 2025 Royal Rumble. And if you pick John Cena, I suggest you go out and buy a fucking lottery ticket, and I'll take half the winnings.
Jey Uso with the win.
Wow. And I
oh, wait a minute. Yo, I got no voice. No voice.
What the fuck? What is Cena doing? He just pops in and pops him back up.
Cena gonna give him a hug.
Hug it out. But that's insane. Like
all the scenarios we talked about, Nick, and that wasn't one of them. And the idea that maybe Jey Uso gets his Mania moment. Is it Jey Uso Gunther WrestleMania? Main event Jay gets it done finally. The man who can't win
Mania running wild out here, folks. Because I mean, since when he lost to Gunther at Saturday Night's Main Event, he became a dark horse to be in the Rumble, and he was ultimately he was a huge dark horse, and now wins it over Roman, over Cena, over Drew, over Seth, over AJ, over that guy, over this guy. Jey Uso wins the Rumble.
Jey Uso, main event. Jey Uso gets it done here tonight. It also leaves a lot of doors open. Elimination Chamber is going to cook. Punk's mad at Roman. Roman's mad at Seth. Seth's mad at Punk and Roman. A lot of twists and turns. Damien's got some issues now. Who Logan Paul's going to be pissed at? For my money, you left a lot of doors open. And again, when everyone says it's predictable, not many people out there had Jey Uso actually pulling this off. To me, that is outstanding. Jay's got a history with Gunther, and this could be that WrestleMania moment for Jey Uso.
To quote a CM Punk, just when they think that they know the answers, I change the questions. Who had this on your fucking bingo card? Because you're a bold-faced liar.
Right? You got to figure Punk didn't win. Cena didn't win. Roman didn't win.
Even in the
didn't win. What?
I said they weren't even in the Final Four.
No. Who had Jey Uso in the what number was Jey Uso what number did he come in?
I don't know, but buy a lottery ticket. If you pick Jey Uso to win, please buy a lottery ticket and we'll share half the profits.
Yeah, well, anybody remind me what number Jey Uso was?
As we've got Pat, Wade, and Michael Cole up on. Anyone feel weird that we're hanging a bit with this?
Look at it. What?
That's a 65,000 people out here. Yeet, yeet, yeet. This
Dude,
is
I got no voice.
You've gone from main event Jey Uso to the main event, my guy.
Look, a volcanic yeet.
I might have it.
Yeah. I love it, dude. I love it. I like this. This has got good vibes to it. Let's fucking.
I like that it makes sense that it's a good win, and no one that I heard talking about this picked this.
Right.
This wasn't on anyone's radar.
Right. Thank you, folks. That means James and KC had the lucky number 20 spot.
Oh, of course.
Another KC win on the here at
I call a challenge on if he had Jey Uso or not.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, Jey Uso wins the Royal Rumble. We speculated about a lot, man. And like I said the other day, Bully Ray saying play the long game. It's about patience. Tonight, I mean, it cooked, but there's so much more to come. And because we didn't guess any of this, where are they going to go is anybody's guess. But we go off the air. What a moment for Jay. What a Rumble. What a night. What a good time.
Right. Well, I actually came. We went off the air and now we're back here. But yeah, holy.
Oh.
I mean, even just literally of Jey Uso eliminated John Cena. It was down to John Cena on retirement tour. John Cena.
Mm-hmm.
Number 17, John Cena. And Jey Uso eliminates them and everything. Like, this is such a, so I've got Pat now. I don't know if you have this. I have Pat now going in the ring to celebrate with Jay. So, no Dwayne, by the way. So, we can bury that whole story going to WrestleMania.
Maybe,
that's dead and dusted.
I did say I had to.
We've got everybody right now, Barrett, Cole, Pat coming in the ring to hug it out and celebrate with Jey Uso.
Right.
I love, because that's the most holy shit, I had no idea he would win it moment. And it still makes sense. Like, it's not one of those of you just did it to do it.
Right.
And it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
That's just wow. You caught us off guard. Us who watches every show, tries to pay attention to everything.
Yeah. And I mean, I look over at the WWE YouTube channel right now, and people are getting ready for the post show. And it's like 80% of the messages are just ye. That's all, folks. It's unbelievable. I mean, start to finish, the Women's Royal Rumble was a lot of fun. Real cool moment seeing the old guard stand off against the new guard. Trish Stratus showing up. Having that play out the way it did. And maybe that's part of it. Like, I feel like the women's winner was one of the faves, maybe one of the more obvious picks, and the men's gave us a complete. I don't think. Again, I think a lot of people had to be surprised by the fact that Jay pulled this off, especially when it came down to Jay versus Cena.
I'm flabbergasted as he's got his kid out here and everything like that. I said it multiple times. I thought Cena, Rollins, Punk, Roman was your final four right there, and stars upon stars, and you just pick them off.
Right.
Jey Uso out there, even when he was out there with John Cena, I was like, oh, so Cena's gonna win here, right? We're just waiting until the moment where he hucks out Jay. But Jey Uso wins.
Right. Yeah. I mean, again, when it got down to that final three, I was like, uh-oh. I was just like, here we go.
I'm so glad Roman or Logan that you brought up didn't happen.
Yeah, and so many times before you just kind of get the expected, right? But I think the idea is Cena's got to work for it. Even I think Cena's going to get 17, but he's got to work for it. And again, it opens a lot of questions. It opens a lot of doors. Very intriguing. Imagine who could be in the Elimination Chamber now, because you got all these guys looking for. Like, could it be Roman, Seth, Punk, Drew? Did I say Cena? All like in the Elimination Chamber.
Yes. Parts of my body are protruding, and I can't say which.
Again, it's crazy. Woman Rumble was fire, absolutely. So who's the prediction champion? I'll have to do the math after. I see a lot of 2 and 2s. Plus, we did have the Royal Rumble winners getting some bonus points. So, I'll check it out and let you know. Be back here on Monday, Michael, and we'll let you know. We'll let you know.
Absolutely. That's the best way to find out is when you tune in after the Royal Rumble and you come in on Monday Night Raw and you find out who.
Right. The Women's Rumble was better. Hot take. It's neck and neck. I really liked both. I mean, again, for different reasons, as I do have Jey Uso on the screen right now with his family. This is fucking crazy, bro. Like Jey Uso, we talked a lot. We really, and maybe that's part of this move here, but we spent a lot of time talking about the superstars that were gonna, make this Royal Rumble kind of memorable. And Jey Uso steals the show, and I like it.
Cyber but equal is the best way I can describe it when it comes to two Rumbles. Of both were great for entirely different reasons, like you said.
Yeah.
The Women's Rumble, you thought all the way through of who could win it, this, that, the third. There's always about 10 to 12 people in the ring. The Men's Rumble came down to heavy hitters and street sweepers and Zambonis and everything. And you had more of your moments of teasing who could lock up with who. You put little fucking rabbit's eggs and little seasonings down the road with this one.
Right. No, I like it. I like it a lot. I think that there's a big opportunity to, again, like you said it right away. Like, are we going to get Roman, Seth, Punk as a triple threat sometime down the road? Maybe.
Right.
Maybe it just sets up Elimination Chamber where you have maybe the most star-studded Elimination Chamber ever. Again, you look at all the names, all the moving parts. It's nuts. We didn't get Malachi Black tonight. Save that for another night. And I think at some point people were going to say, well, we expect more surprises. But my God, when you look in the ring and there's CM Punk, Roman Reigns, John Cena, Sammy, Jay, all these huge names. How do you
Is
ignore
surprisingly AJ Styles the biggest surprise we got? Like, that's the thing is like,
I like this.
Everybody thought we were like Joe Hendry, we got, but everyone's thinking Malachi, Dwayne. We got AJ Styles and Joe Hendry are your probably two biggest surprises.
And I show speed.
We don't talk
about my turn, Oos. Sorry, Jey Uso with Jackie Redmond saying it's my time, Oos. Let's go. But ladies and gentlemen, we take a rating out of 10 on every single show. I see some of the ratings coming in. We will get to them. But my God, listen, I'll put it this way. If we get to the 5.5 hour mark of a stream and I don't have any voice left or it's struggling to stick around, the show was probably pretty good. And I feel like tonight we got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, and MDB brought you those knee pads. I'm kidding.
Uso and Gunther, and now can still do Reigns versus Cody. 320 was Jey Uso. Thank you for that. If anyone said they predicted that, I'll call them a liar. Jay got everyone hyped right now. The building, it's over. The building's still full. No,
oh yeah, they're still just. We're out here still talking to Jey Uso, and we don't know. I honestly, until they like cut off completely, we go to the back. Could we get if you smell? No. I'm the final boss.
Right. He deserves it. Jay deserves it. He's over as fuck. So again, I don't care what people say. You watch this crowd reaction to what everything Jay's doing. And I completely agree with you, Kiwan. He deserves it.
It's crazy to think that this guy went from, which one are you, to wins Royal Rumble. Like that's an insane career leap there.
Right. But yeah, Jay's your winner. Charlotte, maybe we're not talking about enough. A big favorite pulls it off. KO, valiant fight, but gets pretzeled and does not beat Cody Rhodes. And of course, DIY is still your champs. But that sets up an interesting angle with the Street Profits. Again, a really solid pay-per-view. You ready for some of these numbers? 9, 10, 9, 9, 9. Dun, dun, dun. Great Rumble. Great. Thank you, Jose. We appreciate you. 9, 10. Wow.
We got Trish. We finally got Trish. 10 out of 10.
We got Trish. 10 out of 10. Absolutely. What a great night. They hit it out of the park. Jules and KC. Yes, they did. That was insane. It really was. Non-stop. 8.5, 7.25. Women's Rumble was better. I feel like it was neck and neck. I'm so torn.
It depends on what you like. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, Women's Rumble was better. Fair enough. All I know is Jay better go out. I think that's a better fit, but there is history with Jay and Cody. So maybe.
Roman gets mad. You gonna go after the title I had?
Maybe.
I'm gonna be the new tribal chief out here. Yeet.
I'm inclined to think Gunther's a better fit. There's a history. Gunther keeps beating him. Gunther keeps beating him. I think this is a big Jay versus Gunther at WrestleMania. Jay gets his WrestleMania moment.
Well, to come on, win this, please. Well, Anthony even bringing up a thing that I entirely forgot about. Of 9 out of 10, we got Alexa. That made my night. I may have somewhat probably cried. LOL. I didn't. Shut up. Who's crying? Who's cutting onions?
And again, I think there's a balancing act, right? Like the women's had a little more of the surprise. Alexa Bliss, a handful of the NXT talent. So the men was more focused on the guys we got. Yeah, Charlotte here.
Yeah, I can see her brassiere.
First time in a long time. I agree with you, MDB. Both of them kind of neck and neck for me. That was a young Fatu, by the way. I don't get the finish. AJ, what do you need help understanding? 9 out of 10.
Right.
9 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. Great match, but not the winner. I like the winner, man. I mean, again, when you can surprise us, you did a good job. Dun, dun. Bro, if this leads to a Cena heel turn, I don't think so. Not in his final year. It's all about selling T-shirts, my guy, Gregory. He's not going anywhere near being a heel. No.
Yeah. No, he doesn't. He's not going heel. I even said if we got a Cody Cena match, which now we're clearly going to get a Logan Cena match, of that you make Cody a heel because Cena is not going heel. Cena's not going heel in the twilight of his career.
Right.
He didn't do it in the prime. He ain't doing it in the twilight.
Doesn't make any sense. This is the time that you want everyone loving them, then hugging them. Going out as a heel doesn't make very much sense at all. But I think at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, I do think there's possibilities. And more now than ever, I think Logan Paul Cena might have some beef to settle as we go here.
Right. But so Charlotte Flair backstage in the press conference as she won from number 27, did Charlotte Flair.
Right. Have to do no, they don't have to do a lot of work. The work's already been done, AJ. He's main event Jey Uso, been doing his thing for a while. He's one of the most over people in the company. And the fact of the old adage of he can't win the big one. This is the biggest of the big ones. So the story writes itself. And again, if he goes back at Gunther, there's a lot of history with Gunther. There's some history with Cody, but at the end of the day, winning the Rumble is that instant storytelling.
And here's the thing, though, too, with Jey Uso. Even if he doesn't ever win a world title, he won the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
That's a feather in the cap you can't take away.
Yeah, but I think Royal Rumble, a huge show in Vegas, and I just picture the entire place eating at the end of night one and fireworks going off and Jay's your world champion. I could really see that in my head.
Ooh, a little strategy garden.
KG Sami Zayn can turn now because Jay greediness. Well, that's another issue is Sammy's going to be pissed at Jay, kick him in the face.
Right.
2 out of 10. B Hockey not watching at all, apparently. 8 out of 10 would have been higher if they had to bring back Bella and Trish Stratus when current talent. I mean, come on, my guy. 2 out of 60 people. That's being silly.
That's the 2 points. That's the 2 points he costed.
Yeah, that's a little harsh, but I agree with the Nikki part of it. 9, minus 9 out of 10, plus 1 because of Joe Hendrick. Maybe it was just 9 out of 10.
There you go. Well, what are you giving it, sir?
10 for the Yeet, 10 out of 10. Lots. I'm giving it a 9. I'm going 9 solid. They delivered on about every aspect as you could hope for with a wrestling show. It was fun, intriguing, big pops at times, nice surprises, big returns, and a lot of fun. I felt like the men's rumble just created moment after moment after moment. Like, oh my God, Jacob and Braun. Oh my God, Jacob and Braun. Strowman. Oh my God, Jacob and Roman and Cena. Roman and Punk. Cena and Punk. Like, it just felt like every couple minutes we were like, holy fuck, I can't believe these two guys, Penta, Ray opening the Rumble. I mean, I think this pay-per-view absolutely cooked. The matches in between were solid, fun, strong. Yeah, I don't know what more. I'm 9, that close. Nikki Bella maybe cost you half a point, and it's hard to be perfect.
Well, I was going to say, is that what we have now of the 6 degrees of Fatu?
Right.
We went from Braun, Braun Breaker, or we went Braun Strowman, Braun Breaker, Roman. Yeah.
Right.
I was going to go 8.5 until Anthony reminded me that Alexa Bliss showed up. And it has to be a 9 right there. I forgot even she might be actually the biggest surprise return of the night.
And the place went nuts. Nuts.
So to me, it's a 9. To you, it's a 9. To the mass populace, it seems, if not a 9, it's close to a 9.
Right? 8.5. Somebody gave it a 2, but that's just silliness. That probably means you're not a fan of wrestling at all. Men's Rumble set up almost nothing. What are you watching, my buddy? Don't want to be rude. We just sat here and listed. We can sit here for another half hour.
Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Charlotte showing her humanity is there you go. She's doing her thing. It's nice to see her back. She is the queen, so I got no problem with that. Yeah, right. Big Dog, not even rating it. That was a lot about it, but the part it just made me blood boil, and my rating just may not be impartial. All right, bro, take a breather. 24-hour rule. 10 out of 10. Congrats to Charlotte and Jey Uso. Hendry and Roman was great to see. Joe got a huge pop. It was fun to watch. I'm happy with that.
Right.
Got plenty of time.
That's the thing. Didn't build anything. All right. So even you still got the teases of Hendry Roman, Jacob Roman, of Drew Roman, Punk Roman, and that's not even including that happened outside of the ring and everything. Like, you had layers upon layers upon layers of sometimes you can only lead a horse to water. You can't teach it to drink.
And now at this point, we get an Elimination Chamber March 1st, and then we get Mania, I believe, April 20th, right? So there's a bit of track here. It's not like next week we got to be ready for Rumble. We planted so many seeds tonight for the things we're about to see. So I think they knocked it out of the goddamn park. The energy.
Well, and you even said
over, and the crowd's not going home.
Absolutely. Well, you even said it though with the chamber of that could be the most star-studded elimination chamber right there. You could have John Cena, Roman Reigns,
Yep.
Seth Rollins, CM
Yep.
Punk, Drew McIntyre, and pick somebody right there.
9 out of 10. Nick Bray. Jay has a career ahead. Cena should have won this. No, because Cena, that's why Jay has a career ahead. Cena puts Jay over. Cena didn't need to win this. And this will build. And if Cena wins Elimination Chamber and still ends up at Mania, what's the difference, my guy? So this whole should have or needed to, like we're not seeing the big picture.
Well, can I click on something? Speaking of not seeing the big picture.
Sure.
B Hockey insulting how much they're pandering to the lowest common denominator by centering a completely one-note character simply because he sells the most ugly t-shirts to small children. Yeah. Shout out then, I guess, the other company that's got fucking Ref Aubrey on a wrinkled ass shirt, even in their promo for the fucking t-shirt that says "I said too." Like, what the fuck are you even trying to say? Honestly, I get it. You like AEW, my guy. You don't need to fucking die on this sword for them and everything like that. Right. Enjoy the shit so you can enjoy both shows.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's good shit. You can't be disappointed with what you're getting. And again, being silly about it. I mean, it's one thing to have an educated, strong opinion, but to try and offer an ignorant 2 cents without really fucking giving something a fair shake, I mean, that's on you. I just enjoyed almost 6 hours of time tonight on Saturday with this guy screaming and yelling, popping and locking for all of the stuff that happened here tonight. And again, if you want to find reasons to hate it, congrats, bro. But I mean, it's unfortunate for you.
I'm absolutely no means an AW guy. That's why you're in every AW stream. But you do you, boo-boo. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I appreciate you watching. But yeah, I feel you're way out in left field here.
Right. Again, when it's good, it's good. I mean, it's like us. Again, we try and call it as fair as we can. If something's working, and I mean, tonight was fun. I got no voice left. It was a good one. And I mean, if I'm the lowest common denominator, I mean, I highly doubt that I'm so simple that all these twists, turns, question marks, all the building. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe the lowest common denominator is missing the points.
Well, fair enough. Well, Q1 saying that dude sounds like a hater. Hater. Isaac, he said it. I didn't say it. I just read it. I might agree with it, but I read it. Isaac, what up, my hetero amigos? Dos amigos. Blame my cat. I saw your comment, Tony Hayes, of cornflakes might have been involved. But
right,
like Randolph, I feel like everyone's mad because their guy didn't win. Once y'all calm down, you'll realize it makes sense.
It makes total sense, man. This is good, and this is where wrestling fans are a unique bunch because we're very much creature of habits. We want like new and exciting, but then we get new and exciting, then we're mad that it wasn't the way we thought it was going to be. Like, wait, they surprised us? Well, that's fucking stupid. I thought this should have happened. You're like, whoa. You can't have it both ways. We can't surprise you if you don't want to be surprised. Tonight's outcome of the men's rumble is an absolute surprise, and it's an excellent surprise. A guy who absolutely deserved it. He is over as fuck, and you have every right not to like him, but it's not like he's a bad wrestler. He's a multiple-time tag champion. He's had mid-card titles. It's his moment, and the place is going to come unglued at Mania when he wins.
Well, to 100% Jay's talent and everything like that, but to go from like not liking it to act like this is the dumbest decision a company's ever made is a bit of an aggressive stance to fucking take. I'll say that.
Right.
Has Gregory funny moment tonight. KJ screaming, "Stop listening to Dave" when Alexa shows up.
Right. These guys keep reporting. I mean, fans out there, I mean, you can hear me right now. How many times you got to see these fucking dirt sheets be completely wrong before you're like, fuck it, I'm either not listening or I refuse to take it seriously. People that are supposed to be legitimate reporters or whatever you want to call them, putting out shit like, oh, Meltzer said wrong. At what point do you go, maybe he's fucking wrong?
Yeah, but they won't even recant the statement or anything like that.
No.
Like, that's the thing. Is I said a lot of not good things with Alexa during our prediction show, and I recanted every statement as she showed up. I am just a stupid idiot fan.
What does that say about your position?
Jey Uso at the podium right now, and part of the emotion you see on Jey is the story they're telling here. Is this man's again like you can get behind Jey Uso when they start putting these clips out of this press conference.
Yeah, grill versus grill, him versus Jacob Fatu. Six Path Ronan, the wrestling for life is the highest common denominator. Let's go.
Right. Come
In
on.
more ways than one.
But I mean, at the end of the day, your job in wrestling is to get over and sell tickets. Like, I don't understand. That's like getting mad at a guy that hits a lot of home runs. All that guy does is hit home runs. It's so dumb. Like, why can't he just bunt a little more? Like, it's, again, you pay me big money to put the ball out of the park. Right now, Jay's batting the ball out of the park every time we see him. You got to reward that. And if that's appealing to the lowest common denominator, no, I mean, they're selling millions of dollars in merch because the man is over. Like, it's no different. It's like saying Hulkamania was just because he had a song and a gimmick. Yeah, that's all he fucking was.
When it comes crashing down, it's inside.
Right? That's all Hogan was. He wasn't like a fucking killer wrestler. He wasn't a work rate guy. He was a song, a look, and a fucking catchphrase.
If it's the lowest common denominator, then why don't other companies do it? Huh?
Why aren't they doing it? Yeah, right?
Just saying.
Oh, they're going to cry nepotism. Yeah, it's the Uso, the Samoan Empire running WWE. Yeah. Jay earned this, man. I'm not going to hate him.
Jacob died. I'm too terrified to book against him.
Man, I picked CM Punk. You picked John Cena. Two of the biggest names in wrestling ever.
Two of the strongest favorites to win this.
And we were wrong. Roman didn't win it. Seth didn't win it. Drew could have won it. Nope. Jacob might have won. Not tonight.
Right. And so many surprises that everybody thought. We thought we were going to get Malachi. We're going to get this. We're going to get that. We got Alexa and we got AJ. And I'm happy with that.
Well, and again, this argument that Jay is just an intro. I mean, the guy's been around for so long. They used to do the face paint gimmick, and they were a great tag team. They won over and over again. So many titles. He's put in his time. He's separated from Roman. He was under Roman. He chased the title then. Jay's story, and I got to stop calling him Jimmy. He can't win the big one. This is a story. This is something people get behind. And if it was just that song, I mean, he gets in the ring. They eat everything. When he throws punches, they eat. When he wins, they go bananas. Tonight, when you see him in that crowd after the win, it has nothing to do with he's just an entrance. He put in the fucking work. He's not a bad wrestler.
Why, as a fan base, do we want to punish a guy for getting over? Like, respectfully, like, even with us and everything. I hope we get over. I hope to be as over as Jey Uso is and everything like that. With everyone out there, talking about the every night delight and all of that. But that's the thing. Why are we punishing Jey Uso and disregarding everything because he got over? Like, what is this? If Jey Uso didn't have the yeet and wasn't main event, he could never do it. He'd never get over. He's never going to be a top guy. Now he gets that. He finds that. He did that. He made it. He built it. He's ran with it. And now it's, he's just a one-trick pony and everything. How many fucking hurdles do we need to put over a guy that literally has OTM, has literally grinded and founded his own?
Right. The Bills can't win the big one. That's not nice. That's not necessary. But
everybody's just trying to make me mad. We're talking about Randy Chu. We're talking about the Bills losing. Everybody trying to make me mad right now.
And again, wrestling fans always say, like Cena comes back, they just give him it. Or The Rock comes in and he just wins. Like, it's so stupid. Roman always wins. We're so sick of it. All right, here's someone new. Oh, I can't believe you gave it to that guy.
I see there is no pleasing you.
Yeah, kiss my ass. That was fucking great.
And folks, on that note, have a good night.
Yeah, thank you. No, I kiss my ass on that shit. Tonight was good. Tonight cooked. Tonight was entertaining. 65,000 strong were on their feet all fucking night long. Again, was it? I mean, I'm not looking for perfection. I really want you guys to understand. It was entertaining, and there's so much that I'm curious about as we go off the air tonight. There's so much I want to know. Is Jimmy gonna fight Gunther? Or why do I keep calling him fucking Jimmy? Jay,
I don't know. This man tried to fight away from that.
I want Jimmy to win the title. No, Jay, will he fight Gunther? Will he fight Cody? What is the ramifications of all of this? What is Roman gonna feel and say? Is Punk ready to cash in a favor for whatever's happening? Seth Rollins clearly has issues. Drew and Damian might have to fight. There's so much to unpack here, guys.
Right. Be hockey. Calm your tits. I'll put it that way. But yeah. No, it's just one of those to me of I was wrong about everything. Yeah. And almost happily with this because they've built up so many storylines, so much connective tissue, so much good grace, so much everything going around everything. That there's 10 options. I can be wrong on 5 and still be happy with the other 5. And this might have been option 11 here with Jey Uso winning it because nobody had that. But I'm super interested to see where they go with everything coming out of this.
Facts, MDV. Fucking hell. Should have been Becky or Jade at 30 in the Women's Rumble. I do feel like a misstep tonight was Nikki at number 30. It sucked. It was a letdown.
Alexa negated the half a point they would have lost there because fuck me, that was not good.
Right? If Alexa was 30, Nick, or Trish was 30, or even if it was Stephanie or Julia or Charlotte. That to me, like Nikki Bella being in there, fine. You bring in an old timer. If she's coming back consistently, I have no interest in Nikki Bella. I think it's a bad decision. But her at 30 was like a quick punch in the nuts that none of us wanted.
Yeah, Geekbox, I apologize now for when you put us in for the streamers react to Nikki Bella returns at number 30 at the Royal Rumble, and we're going to be the only ones. I'm like, and Nikki Bella shows up. Like that's the thing is I felt like there was bigger reactions in the middle of the Rumbles versus the end of Rumbles. And normally it doesn't go that way.
Right. And again, I think there wasn't a lot of big surprises in the men's Rumble because when you looked in the ring, there were the names. Like you didn't need, oh my God. Like what does Malachi Black not get swallowed up in all of that tonight? If he does make the comeback, like with all those names in there,
I don't know, but it would have been a nice little.
It would have been.
I might not need all the jalapeno, but I like a jalapeno and everything.
Right.
I like this though of MDB saying Nikki Bella at 30 is like Rey Mysterio being at 30 when we wanted Daniel Bryan.
That's facts. That was like, oh.
Yeah, that was the negative pop of fuck.
I could care less to see Jay and Gunther again. They literally just main evented a show not too long ago. I'm okay with it. It's called Rivalry. It's called Storyline. And Gunther becomes the mountain. Like this is Jay finishing the story. That is maybe the guy that he, needs to conquer. But then do they go Jay Cody? I don't know, and I don't think so. But maybe it's Jay Cody instead.
Well, and you've still got all the way till WrestleMania and everything, and you've still got moments before. It's not like this is happening tomorrow.
Yeah. Again, I said it. Bully Ray talks about it. Triple H has talked about it. Paul Heyman has talked about it. You don't get all the things you want every night. We have a plan. And the nights that you're anticipating something, you don't always get fed the way you want. And again, I think there's a greediness, a demanding side to the wrestling fans or all fans at this point. I do think there's, understanding. We got a whole year to go. This was the first pay-per-view of the year. There's big things coming.
I am interested to see where they go with this. This was very much, I will say, a bold move with them. But again, I can't be mad at them as I've got Cena talking, but I can't be mad at them because they booked a story differently than I wrote it.
Right.
John Cena.
Dirty Dom tossed Finn out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Finn seems to be drifting further and further away from that. I still wonder what Finn's spot would have been if Braun.
Yeah, he's that up. He's that up.
Right.
That's another fuck up that no one's gonna talk about.
He was so mad. You just see him go, fuck, and like walk off. You're like, whoa, whoa.
Beside himself. God damn it.
You just dropped Finn.
Cena here is again selling all the merch of just we're gonna have a full Cena cosplay attire available for every city he's in.
Listen, I think it's hilarious that like Cena's been doing the acting a little too long. There's a couple spots there where he went into movie mode of action
on the barricade,
right? Like
dun, dun, dun.
Crazy.
I wanted this experience to be a tour of goodwill.
Cena returns at entry 23. I still think that's a funny number for him to come back at.
Nice.
If they could have had 4-5, he would have came back wearing the 4-5, but he had to come back wearing the 2-3 like Jordan.
Right.
What is best for business?
What you got?
I'm just checking this out, but I think Nikki was okay. Elimination Chamber. Elimination Chamber, it could be stacked, right? Like I said, I mean, you think of the possibilities now: Cena, Seth, Roman, Punk, Drew. Like this is again, Sammy maybe, Jimmy maybe. Like we can stack them all in there and have a ball with it.
This is the start of the road to WrestleMania. We gangbanging on opening chapters. We gangbanging on preamble. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, he said I'm going to Hungary, I think, and it literally said I'm going to give my 5 other opponents in the Elimination Chamber a month to slander my name, to talk about me, but I will be here to say who I am. He's going to win the Elimination Chamber. He is in the Elimination Chamber.
And you're probably right.
Yeah.
Speaking of Hungary, I feel like I'm getting there.
Oh, I'm talking, yeah.
I might not be on a flight there, but I'm getting there. I am lined up, my God.
Hint, hint, motherfucker.
Hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to hit the 6-hour mark on the stream tonight, which we successfully did. John Cena at the podium, basically declaring himself for the Elimination Chamber, saying the other 5 men have 1 month. You won't see John Cena for 1 month. It's going to be interesting. John Cena's final trip to Toronto. But that is it. Rumble's in the books. For my money and his money, I believe, a hell of a show. Stacked show. Congratulations to the 2 winners. Reach out to the channel on Instagram. Send us a DM, James in KC and Rebecca. We'll talk about what's up. But other than that, we thank everyone for joining us tonight. What a hell of a night. What a fun one. Back at it Monday for all your favorite wrestling. And Super Bowl next week. So don't miss out. We can't wait for the Super Bowl party.
Right? Hungary. I'm in Romania. I'm pointing at the Romania sign right now, my guy.
Well, if we don't hurry up, I'll be European my pants.
Right. Well, European, but our shit is real. Our shit is raw. Our shit is authentic. When you're talking about that rest, you're able to put that whole life with it. Yeet.
Happy Rumble night, folks. See you on the flip side. Thank you so much. Good night.